Yeah, I was going to talk to y'all about something. Okay.
Audio.
We are
Audio
live.
desde Mexico.
I made it on time so that nobody could talk trash. Keith, I owe you at least 5 minutes.
I'll talk to chat.
Literally, I guess
He'll
you
be
could
asleep.
message me. Yeah, he'll be asleep by the time we're done. Let me turn my thing off here to make sure that I don't get taser
Your camera's all
bukkake.
jacked up.
It's because I hold on. It's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. It's because there's 3 of us here.
You broke everything.
Well, I did it all at the last second. That's what happened.
No. You?
Work was not leaving me alone there for a while.
What do those buttholes want?
Yeah. Only paying my mortgage.
Lame.
Okay. We're on. What's going on,
If you
Internet?
lived on the streets, you'd have more stories.
I would. You're right. You're right. Chris Kaufman was indeed number 1. He literally, it's funny. This was, gosh, a hot minute ago. But YouTube basically screwed Chris Kaufman out of the first place thing. And now every time he gets
really?
he messages me directly. Let the record show. Brother, I got you. Welcome to Only Cops. This is our Thursday stream. Here we do body cam breakdowns. For the uninitiated, body cams are typically, at least colloquially, referring to police body cameras. We're the only people that wear them, and the only part of your government that's actually, for the most part, transparent. And so on Thursdays, explicitly, we are looking just at body cams here. So if you want to go straight to that, you're watching this after the fact, just fast forward until you watch me get away from this scorecard. You will see me click here. And then the body cam portion of it will start. But until then, I like to say hello to everybody that's here with us, because without them, we'd be talking to just the internet, basically. So I'll give them hellos. You can skip forward to that and then see it. Oh, I am literally widowy. I had to go donate some stuff. I didn't do Goodwill. I found like one of those little Christian organization things. Like, well, they're not going to turn around and sell it. They're going to give it to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to do that and then work and whatever. Shout out to Staccato. I'm shooting.
If they were pushing a shopping cart around, that wasn't a Christian organization.
Right.
They just sold all your stuff. Your stuff just got sold.
That's a guy named Christian.
Yeah, it's a guy named Christian.
It's a Christian organization.
So that was Christian Halsey?
I was actually really impressed, though. They had like a really nice, it wasn't nice. The building looked terrible, but the loading dock was really well organized. Like they had some kids that basically were volunteered there, and they were like, "What do you have? And do you want a receipt?" And I was like, "I keep buying that stuff. It's not a tax write-off for me. I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart." We're gonna start off with Chris Kaufman, which indeed was Foist. Shout out to him and Daddy Bill. Somebody changed the special things. I'll leave Buxom up there for a little bit. Longer. Shout out to them. Longview PD, until I get to go back to thanking Tarrant County for training hours. I'll let them stay up there. I do have a mug. I'm not drinking out of it currently, but I did this morning.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I do have my satirical Thin Blue Line mug with the Punisher skull. But anyways, welcome to everybody here.
Yeah, that's actually one of the Patreon rewards.
Is it really?
Yeah, so if you're a member of the Patreon, eventually
you get one
at certain tiers.
Gingy.
Mine holds pens.
It's good to see you, Mark Musso. Peacekeeper Chris. I do like the policeman shirt.
I also got the shirt. Yeah, I would imagine. I'm all in on municipals today. I think we can get it up to 350.
Dude.
Negative 350. I believe in us.
Hopefully.
I saw one PD get slapped at least, and I made that the thumbnail. So maybe they handle that well, and we can give them some points.
Just Chris flute fingers. Like Chris T flute fingers? I don't try to wrap my it's Poe. I recognize the little image. It's Poe, but just Christy Jazz Hands is one of my mods, as well as Brave Django. Welcome.
Is this flute fingers?
Stop, chill. Easy with that. That's at 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That's right. I'm happily married.
The caffeinated, it's good to see you. Not El Pete, Custodes, Mike J. The Deputy Rex one's pretty solid.
Yeah, I turned off my autofocus because it kept
Messing with it.
Yeah,
It's so
let's see if
close. I
get it.
can
There it
just
is.
play with it. Mine's
Yeah.
close enough to my hands. I get away with it.
There we go. I love this thing. It's 40 ounces. It's
That is
the
enormous.
best thing I've ever bought.
Eric D's sad face. I think I said hi to Jordan. Shannon, welcome. Mr. Toastar. Lisa Rowe gave a hello to everybody. Goon Squirtle is back, part of the Goon Squad. Arca Valentine, it is good to see you. Sarah, welcome back. Alex, easy. Sarah drew like the most rad Vegeta drawing. It was pretty badass. They had like a little time lapse and everything. I was very impressed.
Nice.
Notorious Emu, welcome, fam. John C. Mac Daddy.
And his name is John C.
Stop. Bird enforcement. I think I caught up. Yeah, I caught up. Mom just hit us with the chat. Smokey Owl and Tweaky.
Got a girl named Joe.
Oh, Ivana? It skipped. I realized I missed a bunch. Now I feel bad. Christian Halsey.
Damn.
Ivana, Jake M.
Damn.
And
You get Goon Squirtle?
I did not get Goon Squirtle or Katie. Wow, I'm really dropping the ball here. This refresh got me all discombobulated. Yell at me in the comment section if I missed you.
Do you say hi to Mac Daddy? I know you like to skip him.
No, I said hi to
Okay.
Mac. Burry Strawspicious.
Him specifically, you like to not shut up.
Yeah, girl named Joe, I definitely missed. I feel bad. Okay. I think that's everybody. Drop a like. If you go, I owe chat points. Hold on. You guys did hit the like goal. The like goal is still 100 likes. Oh, for 200 points. Oh, I gotta
What?
step up my game.
I don't know.
There it is.
There's been some lobbying going on behind
We'll
the
do
scenes.
100 this time. That was a little generous. I was feeling really wild after the 1776 one. They actually hit that like goal, and I was like, "Oh, that's a lot of points." We believe in the meritocracy. Anyways, that is everybody. We are, for the uninitiated, Only Cops collectively. I am Josh from Only Cops. Keith is at the bottom of the stack, being the foundation and the pillar of our knowledge on anything pre-body cams. If you go back far enough with Keith, you get pre-electricity and all that cool stuff, but he brings some base knowledge about law enforcement. Producer Juan is our concerned citizen. And then chat. We have probably centuries worth of law enforcement experience in there. And the goal here, I just realized I was slightly out of focus. There you go. Before I take points. The goal here is not to, the term's always armchair quarterback, right? And that's just to second guess what the officer's doing in the call. I don't pre-watch these. Shout out to the vigilantes. Without them, you guys wouldn't have this show. They pick them. If you'd like to be part of who contributes to which videos they look at for me to look at, you can do that by joining either the Discord or the Patreon group. I'm likely going to have to make a legacy thing for everybody. Finally, actually shut the door for legacy members. Just because I'm having to figure out how to maintain who's actually there from Patreon, who's not. I'll probably make a short window. If you get in before this, you're going to get a membership change, so it won't matter. And then everybody after that has to play by the rules. Just because I've been very soft on enforcing that rule for a while. But I'll get you guys some updates on that if you guys want it. But anyways, we don't pre-watch these because I want to give the officer the benefit of the doubt of not having foresight. You're going to be able to step into the mind of a police officer, whether they're a deputy or whatever. I can't do troopers just because I didn't write tickets for a living. But you can look at it and say, based on what they're seeing, what's reasonable. More than that, what's lawful, right? And that's kind of almost more important. And then we proceed throughout the rest of the call to see, what tactics should be getting applied here, what consideration should be made, and then legally, is this even a law enforcement call? So you have me. I am the softer, kinder version of policing. Keith's part of that get it done generation. I can't even say his nickname on on the internet without getting us taken down.
Soap?
So he represents, let's say, a different time. but I think a valuable one. Dog Sled Sheriff, it's good to see you. Bird Force, I think I said hi to. And then I see people talking about Tyler, but I don't see Tyler.
Tyler's mom passed.
Oh, Tyler's
Yeah,
way
his
up
mom
there. What's
passed.
going on, Tyler? Anyways.
Yeah. So we're all giving our condolences.
I'm soft. Oh, my God.
LP. Oh, my God.
El Pete's already on it. X-Bane, what's going on? Let's see. Tyler won't be making it tonight. My mom just passed away. Bro. Tyler, I'm sorry, dog. That's a hard time. I'm part of a Mexican family, so I'm very lucky. My parents are like 5 years older than me. But I think that's a hard time for most people. I've lost some grandparents, but I'm not at the losing parents side of it yet.
I've lost all grandparents.
Listen, God intervenes, I guess.
And yeah.
We're going to get started with it. God bless them. Throw baby Jesus in the chat and some love, maybe some heart emojis for Tyler. And we will see you next week, dog. I hope you get better.
Were training. They had the guns.
I'm not hearing stuff.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, maybe it was my headset.
had the means to do it, and they wanted to take over that part of the land.
Oh,
The RCMP have arrested.
Wait, were they censoring his face, or was that just the worst? Why?
He's an agent of the state.
Arrested 3 people who are now facing
That's right. They have to
charges
hide their faces now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the whole
in
thing.
relation to alleged terrorist activity in Quebec. The 3 accused, all in their mid-20s, are alleged to have been planning to create an anti-government militia and were allegedly involved in activities to forcibly take possession of land in the Quebec City area.
Did one of them like plan to curse in public?
That's kind of
It's a
what I'm
Canadian.
trying to
It's
say.
like-
the way that was worded.
Yeah.
So Keith had thoughts of because I understand criminal conspiracy. You got to do like a lot to earn criminal. Like we have to have the blueprints drawn up. We would have had to have bought the bomb making material, like the whole nine.
Yeah.
Right? And like been driving on the we put in for time off at work. There's so much that goes into proving simply just criminal conspiracy. Clearly the laws are a little different in Canada. I can't throw too much mud in Canadian faces because last time I checked, Canada hasn't lost a whole square block of a city to protesters. It's not too far in our distant past I think it was at Seattle that had the Chaz. I'm trying to remember who had that.
Yes, I think it's Seattle.
Yeah.
I think it's right.
So Seattle PD lost control of a portion of their city. So it's not unprecedented. 3 people doing it's pretty optimistic. I could see 3,000 people doing it, sure. But that would be addressed very differently. I'm not saying I'm against the preemptive efforts at trying to prevent some sort of catastrophe from happening. The problem is we can't be like precogs and like arresting you for maybe future crime.
Yeah.
I feel a little sussed out by the way that was articulated. Doesn't mean that that's not, this wasn't a legitimate potential threat, but that was worded. I'm not sure whether to take points from media or take points from PD for this. It's weird.
I don't like that I'm wearing the PD shirt and I also represent media. So this is
You're the hot seat right
a
now.
lot. Yeah.
Goon Squirtle. These guys sound more American than Canadian. I don't know. Canadians get down sometimes.
Marc-Aurèle Chabot and Raphaël Lagacé from Quebec City, as well as Simon Angers-Audet from Neuville, are being accused of terrorist activity. The RCMP says that another man is facing weapons-related charges and that active members of
Okay. So
Judge that
hunting. This is like a collectible. Likely like an air gun. I don't even know if this is a legit firearm here. This
It's
is
a flute in there.
They're probably. I believe you.
Maybe a flute.
Yeah, this shotgun could be sawed off. That's a pretty optimistic barrel length for a shotgun. Oh, I think SBRs are legal in Canada, actually. I know there's places in Europe where like they don't care at all if you own a suppressor or a short-barreled rifle, but God forbid like the magazine detaches from your gun.
Splaw needs to come in on these.
Yeah, this is a hard
This is a
RCMP
Splaw
question.
question.
This is a reasonable amount of ammo. You got a couple handguns here. I mean, this wouldn't make a pawn shop in the States. The only gun out of all of these that makes me believe there was some sort of a credible threat is this guy. Is this likely a Chinese-made PEC 15 that they bought on Temu for $15? Probably. This canvas wrap is designed, a lot of guys that shoot with forced reset triggers or just super spicy lowers that can shoot fully automatic. Your handguard gets hot, and so this is indicative of that. This doesn't look like a muzzle device that would take a suppressor, so that's not really a concern. But this looks like a suppressor, or at least a faux suppressor, but this also looks like one of those 12-gauge. It's like goofy semi-auto Turkish 12-gauge guns. Nothing here screams to me like I went to some warlord and bought these. You know, like I don't see anything in particular that's like these guys come with training or anything like that, unless I'm missing something. But I do believe some of these are real firearms. You know, I don't know what's in these boxes. You might have explosive devices. That would be a bit more concerning. Or I think more than anything, and even in the States, this is something that's more of a fear, is a takeover of infrastructure. So if they had plans to go mess with the water, if they had plans to go like shut down the internet or power, in that case, this is plenty to accomplish that. Not to give people like ideas, but like if that's the case, and if the state's like, hey, these guys are planning to do something that's going to affect 200,000 people, I'm going to say that the RCMP is at least doing something valuable. But if you're getting the intel on it, I'd still like to catch them. No, I don't want to say catch them in the act, but like do a little more than just criminal conspiracy, because the likelihood that they sit like a minute in prison's pretty low. They're going to get right out. If any of this stuff is prohibited, they got it before. They're going to get it again as long as they got money. I would be... I think that's the only thing I'm worried about there.
If they're like our FBI, they probably sold them these guns and trapped the hell out of them.
Yeah.
So they probably got plenty.
They went to Reddit or Twitter and like gassed them up for 2 years.
They groomed themselves some terrorists.
And then sold it to
They
them.
hadn't caught anybody in a while.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Budget.
Hey, I was
review
gonna say the
coming
budget.
up.
The budget meeting's coming up. We need to win, guys.
Like, look at
The
all
Canadian-
these guns. Dug them out of the trash.
Bro, I tell you what, Pete, it's like 98 today, and it's only gonna get hotter. It's in the summers that I think about it. I'd move to Canada in the summer.
I want a summer house somewhere freezing
Dude,
cold.
It's hot as balls down here, man.
Armed forces are amongst the 4 accused, but they would not identify which ones were members.
What I can say, it was a territory part of Quebec City where they wanted to develop their own anti-government militia. And they were recruiting throughout that Instagram account, okay? And
Someone told him
to
to
count
someone,
his dog.
So French is probably his first language, right? And English,
Whatever the
yeah.
Quebecois consider
yeah,
French. Yes.
yeah. English do be hard, right? Oh my goodness!
Listen, they are bilingual since like they're born. They have no excuse.
My only pushback to Emu is y'all get into the 90s hot for y'all. It doesn't technically become hot here until we get to like the 110s. And it'll like stay there.
Which we will.
You'll get 2 straight months of it.
Didn't we?
Like-
Yeah, we had like a year where it was like 100 days over 100.
Yeah, dude,
That was fun.
awful. Like getting into your
Gosh,
car
that
sucked.
sucked.
Dude. It was
Also humid,
yeah. Yeah,
which is very different
yeah.
because it feels like you're drowning in soup.
Pretty much.
I drove to El Paso from where I was living 10 hours straight in 100+ degree weather. Man, that
Terrible.
sucked.
Yeah.
My poor little car, such a champ. Real warrior.
Yeah. The fact that we escaped to visit my family in the desert, where the temperatures are the same, but at least it's dry.
At least it's dry
Hey,
heat.
you know it's bad.
I'd do a dry heat. Humid heat sucks.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the desert at least gets cold at night.
Yeah. No, not here. Not here.
No. Here you're
It's
like,
too
oh,
much-
we're down to 92.
Yeah. At night.
Mhm.
Your AC like drain is just like a solid stream of water.
For that, they were showing pictures of what they were doing. They had a schedule of training they were doing in Quebec and in Ontario, and they were recruiting on that Instagram account.
Matthew Collin, a University of Sherbrooke researcher who specializes in
Gosh.
terrorism,
Do what?
This guy, he just talks so.
Is he you're roasting the media guy?
Yeah, just his
Hey, English is probably the
pronunciation
second
and
language.
everything.
It's probably
No,
the
this
second
guy, his words are fine. It's his voice, his temper, something with his voice. It's just
Well, I'll tell you what,
Just hurting my teeth.
He's cracking out the dip. He's locked in today, man.
I've gone through 2 since we started. So yeah.
He's slapping
Cranked up.
the next Copenhagen keg. He's like, I'm locked in, boys. You better watch out.
Yeah, I need violence. Somebody give me some violence tonight.
extremism and radicalization suggests that these allegations don't concern the Canadian Armed Forces at large, but that in Quebec, extremist groups are actively trying to recruit members of the military.
They know how to handle guns, they know how to manage explosives, they know how to form and to train other people. So it is valuable assets for these kinds of groups. What is happening right now in Quebec is part of a larger trend that we see right now in Canada.
Collin adds that it is also quite common for militias to want to seize land, as has been alleged against the accused.
They want
You know what's weird, and it didn't. I'm not gonna say it didn't hit me till now, but it was like reaffirmed to me now. Just we're a little built. I made this comment on Tuesday about like being like a Texas lawman or like a U.S. like police officer that should just like have a very different expectation for violence. I could go right now on Instagram and find thousands in just DFW alone of groups just like this. Say, hey, we're getting land navigation, radio, marksmanship, long-range marksmanship, explosives training, rappelling training, night vision training, all this stuff. Go down to Harbor Freight selling weapon-mounted lights now, which is wild to me. They have their own little brand of it, which cracks me up. But none of that is seen as problematic. Genuinely. And
That's just a hobby.
right, it's a hobby here, right?
It's LARPing.
Literally LARPing. But the as a government person, right? I'm just saying, well, this is why I train. This is why I have body armor. This is it. Sometimes people do stuff, and my job's to be there and be ready to do it. I'm not saying, again, if they were planning to take something over, it's very different. But like all of the things that they've mentioned, like SHOT Show's 50% of that. Like, that's a paid for and sponsored event. So like I'm not saying the government doesn't have fear of people doing that. It's just we approach that fear very differently. We say, well, if they're doing all that stuff, I need to be prepared to react to something like that, versus they're saying people shouldn't be doing that. Like, we'll take care of any of those needs that you may or may not have. That being said, I've been around people that are in some of these LARPing groups, and they're a lot more harmless than you would believe.
They're cringe.
Think, right? Yeah,
They're real cringe. Like here, that's
I've
the
met a few.
difference is
Yeah.
here.
yeah.
You look at the same group of people. I literally, as we're doing right now, and
Right.
we're going like, that's cringe.
Like,
Your arsenal is cringe. You've got terrible taste.
Yeah.
And if you tried something in a place where anybody knows anything,
That's what I mean.
You would all be dead.
Well, and like things that people don't consider with that, you can have all the firearms training you want. I'm just going to wait you out for 3 days. You're going to dehydrate. Because I can get the Red Cross to bring me stuff. I can get the National Guard. And that's without them helping us. Heck, technically, I could just take my shift mates and be like, yo, can you go pop by Walmart? I'm just going to stand here in a standoff for 3 days. Because I don't feel like pushing a gunfight. I have infrastructure. The infrastructure of the government, right? I'm good. I'm down. You didn't see any confiscated water barrels or purification tablets. Like, they're not ready to get down. And honestly, you can also ask, like, a lot of the guys, we have millions probably tens of millions of veterans that just on basic alone didn't really matter what your job was, right? You could be mopping floors for the government, right? Still had to go through basic, still had to learn at least like some amount of how to do some land nav, understands at least general fitness. If you're like a Marine or something, you have to go through the crucible. Like there's some skills being learned there where you're considerably more dangerous than the average Joe, but it's different practicing those things than like being forced to do it. You're like, no, you for real are going to be stuck outside for 3 days. Like no help, no nothing, no tools. Figure it out. It's just different. Retro. Whoa, what's with the yell?
See you, Derek.
Derek's hitting us with a what's up. Sam, I am indeed a professional kidnapper. I'm certified.
Want to oppose the states because they want to delegitimize the states.
The RCMP confirmed that at no time was the public safety in danger while they were investigating this case.
We had some mechanism, if I can say so, to watch them. We know the population was not at risk whatsoever at any time.
In a statement, the Department of National Defense tells City News that they are aware of the arrests and charges, including for 2 active Canadian Armed Forces members, and that they take the allegations very seriously, that they've fully participated in the investigation. The suspects are back in court July.
Oh, it's a Motorola radio. This PTT might be legit. It's a push-to-talk for the uninitiated. Also probably has like a Chinese knockoff. These are kind of expensive. This Motorola radio is pretty expensive. This is pretty expensive. This is a real tourniquet. This looks like a cat tourniquet. This is a real, like, they call them topo maps because they're nerds. But
Topography.
it's just a topographical map.
It's like Google Maps, but more colorful.
Yeah, this is like a chest rig of some sort that's got like administrative pouches, another tourniquet. This is a not staged tourniquet. This one's staged correctly. Some pens. Like nothing here's a weapon per se. It's just like a radio, a multi-tool, some general first aid probably.
Mm-hmm.
One of those like waterproof, like, well, it's probably not because normally you use pencil. On waterproof paper, you wouldn't use pen.
I don't even LARP, and I have like
90% of this, right?
This. Yeah. Well, no, I got like 8 times this from just like a movie shoot we did in my attic.
Most Scouts
Like
get
much
into that,
nicer
right?
stuff than this.
Yeah, but we
got it at the Army Navy store for super cheap.
Yeah, the nicest thing here is this Motorola. This looks like a legit radio, but I mean that could be issued or something from work or whatever. Oh, bro, Peacekeeper Chris, XTS 5000. Whoa, what a Chad. I love you for that.
Wait, we're French.
July 14th for a bail hearing and remain detained.
XTS 5000.
Okay, I will give some drip here. This is a solid 9.5 if this is real. It's a Bren gun. CZ makes these. EOTech. This is like their XPS series. This is like a $500+ optic. The actual EOTech magnifier is a little too far apart, so I'm going to send them a little bit here. Unity hot switch here. It's like a tape switch here. If the PEC is real, and this looks like it could be the front of a scout light here, this is kind of legit. Like this I won't make fun of. This is a legitimate. It's a weird take to do the Bren, but yeah, I'm here for it. He had a Write in the Rain notepad, so you know he's serious, Mando.
In Montreal, Gareth Maddock-Jones, City News.
Wild. RCMP's Fed Boys, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna say for overreacting. I'm gonna take points. Media. No. It's admin that gets points taken because media had to whisper an English word to you.
That's right.
Like, just have a translation. Like, don't. Like, I don't
Prompter,
know.
cue cards.
It's weird. I would struggle to do a press conference and not my primary language, but there's plenty of bilingual people out there that could do it. I could go to a Starbucks and go find somebody that speaks 2 languages that could deliver the same
They
service.
do speak 2 languages in Quebec.
Yeah.
They are all fully fluent in English.
Yeah.
Don't let them. He did that on purpose to make you think he's French.
Big Les, what's going on? Oh, you didn't miss anything. This is I'm not saying they're overreacting. For them, I think it should make them nervous, right? They're like, hey, these people are going to be prepared more than we are to deal with armed conflict. I don't know, man. Like, we get down here. That's just the best way. Oh, and I kind of say, like, try that in Houston. You'll see people that'll, like, resist in, England or London. I'm like, bro, try that in the Bronx. Like, bro. Or, you know what I mean? Try that in even Dallas. Like, bro, you get tuned up. Or Louisiana, like a state trooper or some shit. I was like, you're getting leg swept into the next week. Yeah. And, that old timer's going to neon neck you for 10 minutes. I don't know. Just don't try that stuff here.
Central UNC about 1091.
Oh, it's County Boys. Keith, it's your people.
County
It
Boys
is my
on the
people.
Did you
highway.
miss like one of the worst pursuits I've ever seen in my life? It was the dually that they tried to pit. Like, it took out like 8 patrol cars.
It started. What did it start with? They started with like a Yukon or something, right?
Yeah, it
And
was a
then
Yukon that every time
then-
they went to pit him, he would slam on the brakes to dodge.
So he kept dodging them, and then he like crashed into, or he didn't crash into, but he pushed through the fence of a Nestle factory, and then carjacked the dually.
That was wild.
And the whole time he kept his girl with him. Like,
It was wild.
she went with him.
He
from
almost
car
got
to car.
away.
Was this on Tuesday or was this last Thursday?
This was Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It got wild. Drop a
It's the
like.
thumbnail video.
Y'all can all make the like goal right now.
Good on the spike. No good on the spike. 110. Pit, stand by.
Cornelia.
Player 207, I'm seeing they're on tag 21.
County Boys on the interstate.
Yeah, but it said PD. Why is it County Boys if it's PD?
Is this really PD?
It said
one of
Cornelia
those?
PD.
Oh.
County police.
Maybe county handles up. We let it go because we can't pursue, and county's like, oh, he's scrubs. We'll go chase him. I bet that's exactly what happens. These could be the just nighttime driving lights. Like, these could be the tail lights is what we call them, as opposed to the brake lights. But this missing bumper is a clue for sure. This guy gets down. Also weird that he stopped here of all places. Maybe it was just convenient. This is a nice fire station.
I wanted some chili.
No kidding, right?
Hello.
Oh, no, these look like brake lights. There's also a little sus. So it's I don't want to call it a hard and fast rule. It was where I was from. I'm not going to say I never broke it, but in general, you don't want to go between the suspect vehicle and yours. I had an FTO explain it to me. He goes, behind the vehicle, there's really only 2 directions it can go. Away from you or towards you. He's like, worst thing that happens to you is you get between them, they back into you, as like you basically crush your legs. If you're lucky, that's all that happens. Also, too, just like, let's take the car moving out of the equation. From a situational awareness standpoint, you're really not able to see much. Especially if like this window's got tint the way this does. You can't see anything about what's happening in the car. Like, you're either approaching from this side or this side, but you don't go between them. It gave Keith the heebie-jeebies. He had a neck pulled somebody there for being an idiot. Like, I would rather you walk all the way in front of the car and go around. That's safer, technically, because at least you can see. You would see the guy putting it in drive. You would see all of this stuff. You can't see anything here, except for these brake lights. Let's try not to do this.
You're just lost and we're ready to get
Give me a
home.
second.
My baby's up there.
That's why I want to talk to you back here.
Yes, sir.
We've been looking for you out on the bypass, but somebody said they thought you was intoxicated.
No, sir. We're just lost. and
What's the
we're-
smell of alcohol I'm smelling?
I'm sorry.
Or, yeah,
I've got some alcohol up there, but I haven't been drinking. I'm just lost and I'm ready to go home.
Okay, you've not been drinking?
No,
So how's the smell on you?
because his daddy, I let him out on the side of the road, and we're just lost and we're ready to go home.
Okay, he poured off on you or something?
Yeah, he just.
Okay, so you
So he was on the right track for asking about the smell of alcohol. Don't give the suspect an out for why you're smelling it. Is this a county thing? I don't feel like working this DWI. You just spilled it on yourself, right?
Yeah.
I blame county boys. Oh, this is PD technically, but
It's PD, man. Yeah.
questionable excuse for DUI. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You won't mind a couple of texts real quick to make sure you're good to go.
I'm just
Okay.
ready to go home.
All right, you got your license with you?
Yeah, it's in the front seat.
Okay, let's grab that real quick, and we'll get things started. So you look
I'd probably take it verbally here. I don't like the drunk lady going back into her car. It's probably a bad move.
for Delonica?
I am. I'm just.
Hey there.
He's talking to the kiddo.
I'm just lost. I'm ready to go home.
Okay. So what happened to your car?
That was.
Oh, I just saw this front end damage. Oh.
So some kind of hit and run potentially.
A
That's what we're looking
clue.
for. Yeah.
Something you might do in these situations. I don't know if he's gonna do it. I would bolo. Hey, do we know what this lady's last direction of travel was? Can y'all check for damage? You might have down light poles, stuff like that. We can at least attribute it to this if we can, or other calls for service on a hit and run. Just check. It could be somebody dead. She could have T-boned somebody, or worse, like you have like a pedestrian that gets hit, that they just take off, and you don't know about it because the pedestrian can't call 911. They're dead or severely injured. So you might want to bolo this out. If you don't need a back, it's county or at least local PDs. With a small agency, you might not have that many people. But start having somebody else start looking for it, because then at least you can start collecting some evidence of the offense. He realizes he didn't want paperwork. This is not goon squad behavior.
I hit my boyfriend's cross tie.
Yeah.
Going down his driveway a couple of days ago. And,
Okay.
And I didn't know it, and it took that.
Okay, well, let's stand back here for a minute. How old's the little guy?
He's 1.5.
1.5. He's cute.
He is.
Does he take after you?
He is.
Oh, okay. I'll be back with you in just a second.
We got a back. Police.
That a back?
It looked kind of like a back, but he's not helping if it is.
Conscientious observer.
Dispatch 207.
Go ahead.
Tag return 2005.
Bro, ain't no way she was driving through this. What? Can't even see through this.
You got some kind of like wiper blades. Maybe they
Golden
were
color,
going.
Ashley Tolbert of Daltonville. Shows valid NSR. OLN also returns to Ashley Tolbert of Daltonville. Control valid.
1040, 1060. Let's talk back here away from the... So you say you've not had nothing to drink, right?
No, sir.
Okay, so you don't mind doing a couple tests just to make me feel
No,
good
sir.
since I smell,
No, sir. Yeah, the
It's-
vodka is in the front seat. I'm done.
Is that what's in the little bottle thing?
Huh?
Is that what's in the little bottle thing in the console?
No. Come here.
That's why I asked about what was in that.
That's what's the baby.
In the sippy cup, you have vodka?
Baller.
Start them early. Get him used to it.
Based.
I guess, yeah.
Mhm.
Probably been
Build up
getting
a
it
tolerance.
since inception here.
Since
Probably
the
been
womb,
getting
yeah.
it, yeah. You got to dose them now.
Technically, now he gets withdrawals if he doesn't have.
I was gonna
that.
say.
So it's actually safer, medically speaking. Don't get the delirium and all the.
It's that and
Other
it's
issues.
methadone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
He's like blue juice.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, let's go back here and do a couple tests real quick, and then
Please.
if we're good, okay?
Okay.
Baby spilled his vodka on me. That's why.
Okay,
I
what
like
we're shooting for? You had nothing to drink all day, right?
I've had maybe 1 or 2 drinks, but that's earlier today.
Hey, what's earlier?
Earlier would be 12, 1 o'clock.
Okay, so
But
about 10
like,
hours ago.
yeah. But his daddy is walking around somewhere. I had his daddy in the car with me.
Yeah.
And he got out, and I've just been trying to make my way back to Monica.
Okay, where were y'all at?
We were in next to Lula.
Lula? Okay. All right, what I want you to do, first test here, yeah, go ahead and put that down. Let's go set this at the
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I want you to do is when we get started, we hands by your side and feet together, okay? I want you to follow the tip of my finger, okay? And when I start moving
Minor
back
in
and forth,
possession.
don't move your head. Just let your eyes follow it, okay? You wear contacts?
I don't.
Okay. All right, can you see my finger okay?
I can see your finger.
Okay, just follow it with your eyes, okay? Don't move your head.
It's gonna be hard to see.
Yeah. See it.
This is a pretty decent lack of smooth pursuit. Like, you're not trying to go too fast. You're also not going to try to go too far. You always kind of run a restart in the middle if you can. This is a little more weird for a test, but I don't know if he's trying to go. So there's maximum deviation. So there's sustained nystagmus at maximum deviation, and then nystagmus onset to prior to 45 degrees is the other two that he should be doing. I'm not sure which one.
Don't get ahead of me now.
Don't get ahead of me now.
Okay. Next thing I want to do is.
Bet you can see her heartbeat in that blip, blip, blip. It's probably pretty bad. I'm surprised he didn't do vertical.
You okay with this? Got a little slight tilt to it. You okay with it is?
I'm good.
Okay. Picking the foot of your choice. What I want you to do when we tell you to start is put your feet together, pick the foot of your choice, right or left. It don't matter. You ain't got no hip problems, right?
No.
Okay. Lift that foot about 6 inches off the ground.
Hip problems aren't the only ones you need to talk about. Head injuries, ankle, anything. Sometimes people, I like the question of, is there any physical ailments that would prevent you from doing a walk and turn test? It's going to require you.
No, sir.
to
I
walk
had
more.
no ale. I had vodka.
Right. There you go. There you go.
I didn't have any minty ale, sir.
Colin said 6 out of 6 on HG at 1,000%.
Easy.
Such as that. Look at it. He'll mess me up. Look at it and count. Wait till I take start. And count.
A girl named Joe. There's got to be a video. I could probably pull it up of what nystagmus looks like, but it was.
Yeah.
Like an actual like close up look at the eyeball. So basically, like, imagine this is your iris and your pupil, right? So the rest of what's around here is like the white portion of your. Is that cornea? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. I'll pull one up. There's
So it'll literally twitch like this. So normally your eye movements are very fast. You'll have like a nystagmus, but it's so fast that we don't see in a fast enough frame rate to see this twitching in your eye. And your eye twitches in REM sleep or rapid eye movement sleep. Literally your eyes just darting around all over the place. Those muscles stay fresh by this little twitch, right? And they're quickly able to change directions. It's a survival thing, right? Well, anyways, as you get intoxicated, specifically with alcohol, that twitch will slow down. As you get impaired movement in a bunch of different ways, but that nystagmus basically, that shake or that twitch becomes noticeable.
Here, Josh, I'm DMing you a video.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe we can watch it right after this.
I'm gonna let this play.
1001,
We're gonna do
1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop, okay?
Look at the bird.
Hang on. I ain't finished telling you what.
She's going to fail all these. Oh! I skipped forward too far. Keep going. We don't stop.
Nice. Did he just?
I think he just cooked one in
Shot her tire?
Golly. These had to be my people, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, the problem is he needed to use a shotgun, not a pistol.
Right.
Yeah, I was going to say shotgun would have been much better.
Yeah. We don't detain cars with their bodies in general, right? So we're just going to talk about tactics here. We also don't leave the drunk lady near the car while it's able to drive off. Maybe take the keys, and this is not a problem.
Weird that you mentioned that earlier, and
Yeah,
it came back around.
It's crazy. There were 2 backup officers, so I don't want to put this just in the investigating officer, but ultimately it's your call. You need to be at least addressing some of this, but if you're a backup officer, technically scene safety is your job. So maybe you could have addressed it, but let's just say there's a failure on 3 different people here, right? Protect her from herself. She's going to go get in the car or whatever. So you hear the yelling and probably hear the engine rev at this point, right? Brake light. This is an operating motor vehicle, right? Doors open, cool, But what is me grabbing this door going to accomplish outside of getting maybe kidnapped by this lady? So don't know that he can see. He might be stressed out and maybe not see old girl here. This is his backup officer. The fire station hasn't changed. Fire stations generally have firefighters in them. And glass isn't like perfect at stopping bullets, right? Brick is fine, but probably don't want the fire station to be my backstop. Not that, it is what it is. More than anything, baby in the car is a big concern here on discharging a firearm at this. You better be damn sure.
That baby does not have a gun.
Right, exactly.
Because he will shoot you.
More so than that is fleeing in a vehicle before I run up and try to bear hug it, a deadly threat. Probably not. I'm not saying don't point a gun at it. Just to be like, yo, stop. I'm trying to de-incentivize you doing this. But cracking a round off here's
sus. Unless the wheels are pointed at you.
God, but he ran up to the car.
Yeah.
There's a lot. So in my department, this is likely not a kosher shoot.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that was before even the new Supreme Court decision.
Right.
That
Way
basically
before
makes
that.
this,
Way before that.
yeah.
Yeah.
a lot more clear.
If I thought this, if I thought this lady was kidnapping this kid, like this is not biological mom, this is not whatever. And let's say you're that guy, right? You're rocking the Staccato C2. You're an M class or GM class shooter. You drill this lady here to protect this kid? Maybe. I could understand. And even in this instance, she's DWI. You know she's drunk now, like you did SFSTs. I'm trying to protect this kid. I think you smoke this lady and maybe you're covered. But how the hell did we get here? Like the failure on the discussion on the tactic side's there. Once you're there, because they could have pulled up and she could have ran right off the get-go, right? Mm-hmm. There's indications that she's drunk based on driving factors and the car being all messed up, right? We show up, see the baby, see the lady, she takes off. We're not bear hugging the car, probably not trying to shoot at this car. But they here's the bed we got to lay in now. One round's probably not doing it. Did it jam?
Oh, that'd be funny. Did he do the thing where he puts the thumb over the slide?
Oh, I didn't jam. No, he's fine. It's a Glock.
Oh, okay.
But no, he didn't. He's fine here. I don't know how I feel about the gun. Oh, we get to see it. Cassie not helping. Oh boy, not helping. This should have automatically. The second she started walking towards the car, it should have like kicked off some red flags. Bro, she grabs the door. She's getting kicked or something. Like you're getting pretty aggressive here. He also should have known she was drunk at this point and probably been like, hey, we're 10, 15 times 1. Whatever it is, I had to go get out of the back of my car, can wait until we have the 10, 15 means to arrest somebody for the uninitiated. But it's one of those universal 10 codes. Haven't moved yet. We touched the car. Staring at the car. He decides.
Oh, all the looky-loos coming out. Hey, fire, scene's not secure. What are you doing?
No kidding.
You know what? They're trying to get in their fire truck so they can drive it 2 blocks away.
No, it's a stage.
Yeah.
That's
They're like, if you need us for medical, just let us know. We'll be over there.
I give points. That's pretty good. I don't know about that shot. Keith, you taking that shot?
No.
Okay.
Not without a shot.
Yeah.
Actually, no, period. I mean,
that's what I was about to say. I was like, God, man, the only argument I can see to try to give him the benefit of the doubt is he's nervous for the welfare of that kid. In that case, yeah, shoot the engine block or something, but a shotgun's, you kind of need something like that. A handgun's going to tickle his car at best. Maybe you're lucky and you hit a hose. And that hose.
Some slugs hit that engine block.
Oh, dude, yeah, you'd crack that thing and it would die down the street. But this with a handgun, like, and the reason we bring it up, you were going to be evaluated as a police officer on your ability to make lethal force decisions, right? Probably not great. I will. I'll slap you, Buxom. Are they gonna pursue in the fire truck? What kind of dash cam is this?
Apparently it's set to wide mode.
Probably a Garmin.
It's a cinematic dash cam.
Man, this is a sus road. Undivided. One way each direction. They're hammered. It's gonna go really well. This goes for a minute. What? Just hanging off the car. She hit something.
And I'm guessing with baby in the car, you're not gonna go for a hit.
Hell no. Yeah, especially like a 1-year-old. You're not petting this thing. Unless you really feel it. Now, might I get in front of it? Here's where that boxing technique probably makes the most sense. Like you try to box the car in and make it slow down. It's of course I'm wearing this.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Is this a potential deadly threat? Sure. And I think in the reps of doing it, this makes a lot of sense, but this should make you feel a little weird knowing that there's a kid in the backstop, right? I'm not going to sit him for it. Would if I was nervous, maybe I do this? Sure. You know, you just got into a pursuit. Oh, we got a bill.
It's a bill.
That is a bill.
We're fully staffed today.
He's just a bill. No, bill.
I'm going to change everything here.
Mm-hmm. Low on coffee.
Fully staffed only cops right there, baby. Let's go.
Trying to get that shooting with DPD yesterday. I'm trying to get the body cam from the PD.
Oh, yeah.
They're such a pain in the ass to try to get stuff from them.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Also, see if you can get the ambulance chase that they had, where the guy stole the ambulance and then led him on a chase all up and down DFW.
Oh my God.
That was like last week, I think.
Shoot me the date and time, and I'll put that in.
I'll find it.
Did I mute Bill, or is he self-muted? He's self-muted. Okay.
Self-muted.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to hear your voice. I wanted an excuse to hear it.
Nobody mutes
It
Bill.
did something for me.
Get on the ground!
Mesquite Police.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
She consented to handcuffing me.
Sit up.
Okay. That's an upset baby, probably.
Yeah, he
We're
is
dealing
not
with the drunk part of it. She's got a
Yeah, he's hungover.
He's hungover, yeah.
That's true. He's going through DTs.
Oh, here we go. I just wanted the disposition here.
Following the fireworks show the suspect in this case, Ashley Tolbert was taken to the Habersham County Jail and booked on the following charges. Fleeing or attempting to elude, 2 counts of obstruction of an officer, driving under the influence, endangering a child while driving, and hit and run. On November 9th, 2022, Ashley took a negotiated plea deal and was sentenced to a grand total of 5 years. Now, this wasn't your everyday prison sentence. Nope. The first 6 months and 24 hours, she will be locked up in the Habersham Detention Center, but only on the weekends. That's right, weekend jail. Every Friday at 5 p.m., she had to clock in, and she didn't get to leave till Sunday at 5 p.m. Her first shift started November 11th, 2022. She also got credit for time served from June 30th, 2021 to August 1st, 2021. Once that was done, the rest of her sentence was to be served on probation. During her probation, Ashley was also ordered to complete 40 hours of community service and attend the...
Service.
So the charges were concurrent. She got a year. She was sentenced to 12 months for endangering the child but 5 years for obstructing the officer.
That's wild.
It's a little flipped. Should be 5 years for
No kidding. Endangering the child?
You know?
Like, I also be curious to see if there's not like a CPS follow-up here.
The 12 steps meetings. Child Services also took Tolbert's child away from her, but she completed a program and regained custody of the child. With that, go on.
I do think the goal is to make sure that the kid stays in a home. There's a lot of evidence that shows even in like a screwed up house that the kid's always better off with their parents. But yeah, I'm like, let's intercede here. Let's maybe not trust the lady that ran from the cops. They didn't address the shooting of the tire. I guess they just gave him a mulligan on that one. I'm not firing the guy for that, but I'm probably making him take a little bit of training on maybe some scene safety training or something. Yeah, don't let drunk people back in the car.
CPS take his gun away and they give it back after he completes a program.
There it is. Technically nobody got hurt, but I'm gonna still take 5 for the shot at the tire. That was what we call a poor judgment call. Results matter. Nobody got hurt, but let's not do that. I feel comfortable armchair. So okay, actually no. Take points from who?
I was going to say take points from media for being county and PD using a PD dash cam or body cam.
Okay.
Clickbait.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Bill, do you take this shot? Are you ready?
Central UNC of
Have them en route, because if they can't come, we're calling.
Just finished SFSTs. Lady's drunk. You have 2 backup officers, right, that are supposed to be sitting with this lady. Do you take the shot?
No. Not a chance.
Just zero hesitation.
It's like,
No. I would just get in my car and I would just wreck her out.
1-year-old in the car.
yeah, when you're in the car, you got to be careful wrecking her out. But
But it's better than her hitting something.
So that's better than a
100.
stray bullet going through the windshield.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Oh man.
I mean, that car's not going to go very fast anyway. So, and if she's drunk, I probably just pull in front of her and brake check her and let her run into the
That's
back of
literally
me.
what I was going to say. I was like, let's just.
There's
slow
a
the car
fire
down.
truck there too.
No, it's
this
worse.
is the prettiest fire
It's
station.
worse.
No one parked in front of her car.
Are you ready? Look at this dash cam. Dog, there's firefighters back here.
Yeah, but that firehouses.
It's the tits.
That's pretty nice.
This is the backup officer. This is the.
Bro,
fire
I
guys.
know you said you wouldn't fire him. I might fire that guy.
It's a small town.
If that's your first instinct,
Bro,
These
I
are
know.
the only 3 cops we have in this town.
That's what I was gonna say, man. You're not replacing this guy for a long time.
we might be safer with 2. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The 2 that let the drunk lady back in.
I was gonna say it was the other 2 that just it was.
It was their
bad,
job
dude.
to
Hold on.
babysit.
I gotta show you. Did they give us the body cam for this?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm trying to remember if they give it to us or not.
They give us dash cam of them like watching her.
So they did SFSTs, right?
Yeah.
Why was she not arrested after that?
No fucking clue. I wish I could tell
I
you.
don't know. He went back to his car. Maybe he forgot his cuffs.
Here you
in
go.
his
Here
car.
you go. This was the 2 safer officers here.
I mean,
So these are the 2 backups.
yeah, well, just
So
I've only been here for like 10 seconds, and you just want to get me going, huh?
just let her walk in the
This
car.
is our second video.
He decides I'm gonna touch the tailgate. You know, seat safety, baby. Gotta touch that tail light.
God.
She at least moves to do something, like way after it's too late.
Kind of, but you know what's really going on here?
Yeah.
Fucking Dumb and Dumber there were too worried about where they were going to go to lunch and shove their fat fucking faces full of food.
Okay. I just it weirdly enough, this was the least egregious part of this whole thing. Maybe I don't go back. Anyways, I just wanted your take on that. I'm glad.
I mean, I guess I'll give him a slight bit of credit.
I'm talking
not getting in the car.
Yeah, remediation for sure. Like, I'm not gonna bless this. You're probably getting written up, or whatever. But
I think you at least got to get days off.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be something's coming out of this. If he was a sterling good officer prior to that, and he just kind of
he probably is. No, he probably is.
Then I'm probably a little more lenient. But if this was like common, like. Well, no, if shooting at tires was common, maybe he's gone, but I don't know.
Yeah, just like, where does that in your head? How does that get there? I'm going to shoot the tire.
Buxom said,
I've seen that work ever.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The irony is he probably missed that shot.
You could also miss a shot that you do take off target and kill someone. So, there is that.
Had a coworker that did that.
Yeah.
Don't start with the eggs jokes. Nobody needs those.
Shot at a dog because he's a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You say you got your license on you? 204 is making off.
Well, I can tell by the accent that we don't have to worry about any shooting in this video. At least not
Also,
by
the
the
license they're
cops.
asking about is his TV license for the BBC.
His what?
His TV license for the BBC.
They have to have a license to watch TV in the UK.
Wild.
Well,
what a wild time.
They're gonna have to have a license to post anything on Facebook soon. So.
Yeah, no kidding.
204, suitably trained driver, IPP trained.
A
suitably trained driver.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I'll tell you
what.
what.
On the wrong side of the road, so I don't know what.
There's
he's training
not
for.
enough of those folks in the United States. I can tell you that.
No kidding.
Suitably trained driver.
Right. Dead end onto New Street, Springvale. No pedestrians, no other vehicles. I think it's going to be a decamp.
Watch your car.
Decamp towards Wellington Street. No, Hastings Street. Left.
Hastings Street, sir.
Left. Continuing down towards Dumfries Street. Stand still!
Right onto Dumfries Street.
He's in it to win it.
What's in his hand?
Let me set you on with the vehicle. Do you want the key?
Was he on his radio? What was in his hand?
Lost sight.
I thought it looked like cuffs for a second.
That would have been.
Down towards Dumfries Street.
See if I can see it. It's
See,
something.
like the shiny silver metal there.
Well, like there's shit in his hand here.
Oh,
It's his,
maybe it was like camera frame.
It's his inhaler or something. Maybe his keys.
Right onto Dumfries Street.
It is weird. It looked shiny in full speed and then slowed down. It was.
Lost sight. Shut up! Behind my back!
Oh! Bro, talk about losing at hide and seek, dog. Very crafty.
That's why you
though.
lost sight of him.
Yeah, but that's crafty. There, who was it? Me. It was the Midnights group there at. This was before you got to Northside, Bill. We had kids that were pulling on door handles.
Assholes.
And a security camera, like company saw them doing it, so they called us out there, and we were able to trap. I think we got all 4 of them. And one of the kids booked it and immediately did this, like ducked underneath a car. And we're running, and I was like, "There's no way that kid's that fast." Like I was right here, and I kind of did one of these 2 looks, and someone was like, just points down like this, like, "Hey, the cars," because he was on the other side. He's like, "There's no way he just disappeared." And sure enough, we looked down, and his little kid had Bill flying saucers for eyes. Like, "Oh shit, you look down here." Very crafty though. Like this, you don't got to run very far doing this. Good on him.
Detained outside the church. Need units to me by the church.
What a Chad. Is this does this count for who is this?
I think that's Pete. That's municipal.
I'm gonna say this is municipals,
It's
dog.
London.
Good catching up to the car, not crashing, calling it out on the radio, getting in the foot chase, knowing that the foot chase was coming. Put the car in, or I guess it's this way. Put the car in park. and at least caught one of them on a foot chase. That about clear radio traffic afterwards. He wasn't like in diabetic shock or anything weird afterwards. Shout out to him. That was good. I don't know what more you could expect out of a police officer by himself in that situation. And he was like, "Nah, dude, this is my city. We're going to jail."
He did better than the 3 fat cops in the last video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no shots happened.
Well, he doesn't have a gun, to be fair.
Yeah, wait. Is New Mexico half points? Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yup.
Is it?
They're inching close to quarter points with how
Yes.
bad they are.
Yeah, they had a couple, man. There was a while there where you were out there. It was a bad time. It's not what got us in the hole we're in, but it kept us down for a while.
I did laugh every time I drove past that street where we watched that trooper get arrested. Like, I would drive by it every day on the way to the gym. I laughed every time. Oh, I've driven by this. I know exactly where this is.
Oh, yeah?
This is right off the highway. This is right off 40.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
I used to drive by this on the way home to and from Texas.
Yes, dude. This is getting old. Yeah, for real. Let's go. This is getting super old. Let's go.
So, there's always the joke getting thrown around about being a street goon or whatever. You immediately start cussing out your detainee or suspect or whatever. I'm not trying to bless it, but you're a gooner for sure. Maybe not a good thing, but you're at least about it.
We're gonna arrest you for trespassing.
State? Or what is this?
Carl, I think looked municipal.
Albuquerque. I'm assuming this is. If it's
Albuquerque is one of those that are like
police. So Albuquerque PD.
Okay, this is PD then.
I didn't know that was even still their territory.
My dog.
Yes, dude. This is getting old. Yeah, for real. Let's go. This is getting super old. Let's go. We're gonna arrest you for trespassing.
I guess this isn't that far out of Albuquerque, like the city.
She said, "Dead ass. I'm on my scooter."
Yeah, my rented scooter.
This is.
I don't give a. I'm riding a scooter. What are you coming at me aggressively for? What am I doing?
Because you've been.
Oh, this is the lady she was yelling at. Okay.
This is my car.
Did she just ring the bell?
I think she did.
Business, bitch. Maybe if you're doing your job, then you'd understand.
I'm so sorry.
The you ghetto ass bitch. Walking up to me like you're gonna fucking come at me.
I'm so sorry.
Get up there and let me come.
Bro.
Time to move on, my friends.
That's
She
like-
is not the one.
Well,
She is not the one.
Like, I love Bill. Like to a problematic degree. If I was having to do this with him, I'd be like, all right, dog, I guess you're going to go sit in jail for the night. You know what I mean? Like you, I don't know in what universe you're on some
This
scooter
ain't worth
drunk
it,
in
dude.
a
I
parking
would just
lot.
walk away.
That's what I mean.
I would have walked away a long
That's what I
time ago.
mean. If it was me, you know what I mean? You're like, dog, like, you're going to give me like one or two because you like love me and want good things from me.
Yeah,
in
of
life.
course. Yeah.
But if I shoved you off of me and continued to, you're like, all right, dog. Like,
I'd be like, hey,
you played
have fun.
yourself.
I'll pick you up in the morning.
Yeah, for sure.
At least I'll buy you breakfast when you get out of jail.
You can pay me back for bailing you out in the morning.
No kidding. Like, you got to wear this, man. I shout out to them on this, but
That's a good poll, Juan.
Yeah. Which of those two guys is the one that's friend zoned?
You should
Who's
have
third wheeling?
You should have had both. That should have been another one there. Straight sips.
That's true. I should have. Yeah.
Actually, if we're being fair, all three probably get a turn.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
I'm pretty sure this scooter is under my name. You dumb bitch. I didn't
The
somebody go
scooter's
around
under
and
my
like
name.
him in the face. You work.
Yeah.
Apple Watch. Come on, Cassie.
Worthless bitch. You want
Wearing
to come
that
after
small
us?
shirt.
Oh, I'm coming at you because I'm a big fat bitch. Shut up, you ghetto ass white bitch.
Could be siblings.
Could be.
Yeah.
I guess.
Siblings.
Tight shirt feels sibling.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, you guys are letting someone drive away after they want to drink and drive.
But it is New Mexico, so that really doesn't matter,
That
does
doesn't,
it?
yeah, doesn't rule it out.
I hate y'all.
Yeah, I was there, so.
Bitch, you ain't getting. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
You're gonna go to jail.
She
You're
called
not
her
gonna go
fat?
take me to jail for bitch. What are you gonna arrest
That's like
me for?
one of the least fat cops we've ever seen.
Get away from my car.
Wait, go back.
What?
Go back like I don't know, 5 seconds. I
Get
wanna
the fuck
see
out of
if
here.
you're okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
You're not gonna go take me to jail for
What?
this guy right here. Look at this cop right here.
bitch.
Give him like,
That's a police officer.
yep.
Bro, this is like part of the what's it called? The Weasleys.
Yeah,
Yes.
Harry Potter.
This is Baby Weasley. He was the
Dude.
one that he was the only squib in the family.
No
Couldn't do magic, so he
kidding.
came-
Ended up
He has to
going in.
work. Dude, he has to work at nights because otherwise he would fry in the sun.
Really?
Yep.
Out there? Yeah. Wow. My brother. Bro, may the sun never
it's-
find you.
Look, at his belt is so small that his radio is like on his tailbone.
Yeah, bitch, get the fuck away from my car. Wait, I'll call my dad right now. What are you gonna arrest me for?
Call my
Trespassing,
dad.
bitch, I'm getting the fuck out of
so
here.
tough.
With this white ass fat bitch.
Oh, of course, with the vape.
Good for herself. You waste of face. Big waste of face. That's all you big bitches are.
Get your girl. She's gonna go to jail for
Get your girl. That ain't my man, bitch. I'm 20 years old. Then what?
Oh,
What are you
Broccoli
gonna-
Head's in the friend zone. That's who I voted for.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah. He's in the friend zone for both of these two.
She smells like cosmetology school. We're gonna offend some people today.
Probably the third one because she failed the first two.
Yeah, probably.
Arrest me for, bitch.
Disorderly
You wanna
conduct.
arrest me, bitch? You're lucky I don't stop you in your face. Bitch. What, bitch?
Let's go.
Yeah, what? You didn't do
Definitely, brother.
bitch. You're worthless, bitch. You didn't do You done
Imagine if that was your car.
Oh, there it is.
I'm about to say, like, I understand not wanting to do paperwork, like, especially if it's something petty. But yeah, somebody swings on you, like, we gotta handle it.
But also, were we really gonna let her get in that car?
No,
We were gonna let her drive away.
At the probably like minute and 10-second mark, she's probably already going in handcuffs for PI. I could have articulated that.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Orlando! Record them! Get off of me! Get off of me! Go on, dude! I'm trying to go home to my kids, you guys! I don't even go out! This is my first night out! Get off of me! Get off of me!
I'm not even touching you. Sit down. Sit down.
Homie, pull up your pants.
Me? Yeah. I was just taking care of it, bro. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay?
He's been trying to set up a roofie. The guy showed up. What?
It took my brain a second to figure out what you said. You're not repeating it, Dad.
Sorry.
Those are the inside thoughts. Now,
Sorry.
the
Inside voice.
the percentage points that you're right, I'd 70-30 that bad boy.
Yeah.
I'm more like 90-10.
90.
Yeah.
This is
These
New
are
Mexico,
scumbags.
dog.
Yeah. Compromised female. Yeah. That's
Dude, you probably
They'd
gotta
suck.
frisk this dude for weapons and then end up finding some GHB pills or something.
something. Yeah.
Rohypnol.
Yep.
You're going to be detained right now until we figure out what's going on. Okay, cool. You're not under arrest. You're not under arrest. You're detained right now. Yeah, we don't figure it out.
That's fine. I was just trying to take. Can you step away from my officer, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. You have your right to not being back from my officer.
I have my rights. That's my sister. No.
Okay.
No.
Ah,
no.
was sister.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Could you get away from my officer, please?
No.
Okay.
No. I have my rights. No.
Okay.
No.
So you're gonna get away. It's not can you? You're gonna get away from my officer.
Yeah.
You're going to jail for interference. Set the boundary. You can stand back here on that sidewalk.
You can ask once, but as soon as I have my rights. I have my rights. I have my rights.
So why does old Rohypnol go into cuffs, but this kid doesn't?
I
If they
don't
were
know,
both
dude.
involved in the altercation.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but prohibit.
That is a good question.
Okay.
Maybe they saw something that we didn't see on Bodycam, but
Mm-hmm.
scene safety
And
stuff.
just to say
yeah.
he's detained, I mean, I guess
Like for scene safety,
I don't know.
I never had beef with that. Sister.
He did take off though. He
maybe because he thought
took
he was
off into the
gonna run or
parking lot.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Sister Scout.
Have your rights, but when you start interfering with the investigation,
Nope. That's my sister right there.
okay. Struck an officer. Did you record that?
I'm gonna be Instagram famous.
Please get off of you guys. Like, I'm trying to go home.
Then
I'm
more
trying to
people
go
can see
home,
my
you guys.
shitty
Like,
tattoos.
stop.
We're still
Get
coming
off
up
of me. I have 2 kids to come home to.
Well, you're not
I've been trying
You
to
have
go
2
home my
kids?
house.
Who's
I'm not
surprised?
I'm not even, like, please, like, please. I'm not trying to hit
Oh, so it's both
That's not
baby
what I'm trying to do, you guys.
daddies.
Like, please, I never been told before, please don't. Like, I'm not trying to, please, you guys.
This was a
That's
custody
funny.
thing in the parking lot.
That's funny. You think that she still talks to either baby daddy.
Oh, dude.
She's trying to add a
that's
third.
rich.
That's true.
Yeah,
I've never
that's
been to New
rich.
Mexico. I live in civilized.
Just the
parts
old
of
one.
world.
You've been to the old
Exactly. I've been to
Mexico.
the old one where you still talk to your kids.
Emu
Where
goes,
families are
Leave the
still
country,
intact.
and you still talk to your kids. You start a second family, you still talk to your old kids. Like
Emu goes.
that's
maybe-
my Mexico.
Maybe he went to cosmetology school.
Maybe, yeah. They probably both went, and she flunked out, and he's still going.
He's still going. He's
Oh,
out there
man,
trying to
like,
make a
please
better
don't, you
He's
guys.
doing Instagram barber videos.
Also, Emu went to cosmetology school, and she passed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, first try.
Different. Hey, man.
Okay.
There's nothing
Oh,
wrong
Canada,
with
too.
cosmetology school.
Okay, are you hearing?
It's kind of the same way. Like nursing is a very honorable and difficult to get into profession, but there be some sussy nurses. Cosmetology school's got, let's just say, a reputation. I mean, are we ever
Yeah.
surprised when it was like a cop in his 4th divorce? Like, oh, that tracks.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and no one's innocent here
Sweet.
from stereotypes.
Bro, you guys could have left from
I mean,
told her, bro. This is girl, bro.
this guy did the least, I think.
Yeah, I think I don't.
He was trying to de-escalate the situation
At least he was trying.
the best he could.
Ed Goodito over here was trying.
You guys acting like kids. Out of here, bro.
What's your last name, bro?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know papers or anything, bro. I'm at a barbershop.
Where you at?
Showtime.
Oh, Showtime.
The
Okay.
barber shop.
That's my boss right there. I just came out with this with my brother, actually. He's in the club right now, bro. And I was just trying to get her to a room. And she wants to swear out on cops. And I told her, don't with the cops, bro. I'm cool with all of them. I cut their hair.
I cut their hair.
Dude, this story just wrote itself for us.
What we got?
The suspect, Angelica Barker Bartlett, was aged 26 at the time of this arrest. She was
That's a rough
charged with
26,
battery
my
upon a
friend.
peace officer as a Class 4 felony, with resisting, evading, or obstructing an officer as a misdemeanor, and with disorderly conduct as a petty misdemeanor. The maximum sentence for all 3 offenses in New Mexico is 3 years in prison and $6,500 in fines. However, on March the 4th, 2025, the suspect's public
channel
defender
is this?
challenged the state's identification of her, and all charges were dropped.
Wow. On a bad ID. So they this happens when you like it could
Was it
be
me?
something as simple as a clerical error. They'll do like a wrong name affidavit. And then basically they charge the wrong person and you can
They
you
put
can
her down
walk-
as brunette because of her roots, and she's like,
Yeah.
"No, blonde."
Y'all some hoes.
That's
That
what she
guy
called
went to
cosmetology
school.
school.
That's gonna be a meme now. I'm gonna make that a roll on the server. I'd probably let it go a little too far. I mean, nobody got hurt outside of people's feelings. I will give 5 whole points because nothing that happened was illegal, and force wasn't too like bad or anything like that. They're not shooting tires or doing anything stupid like that. It just took too long to get to that determination. They already knew it because they were already dealing with her. Like, I don't know, shit or get off the pot.
Chicago.
Why is it spicy?
Oh, we're already in the spicy part of stream.
Early in the spicy stream. Damn.
I was watching. I was like, they don't put stuff in here for nothing. I was like, oh, consent.
That's our
decree.
warning.
Veteran cop gets us. We're starting off not great here.
What's up? The guy just hauled ass. Where? He's over there. That guy right here. He ran? Parking lot. Which guy?
White guy?
He's the driver of the black vehicle.
With no shirt? Which
Yep.
one? Black shirt?
Right by the oak tree.
Walking that way?
Yep. He just assaulted the driver.
Getting after it.
The canal.
I got one running.
Matthew, man, we're giving the channel. Walking west. Hey, come here! Come here, bro! Come here!
Yeah, I have not been here for the spicy transition.
White male behind off the tracks.
I like it.
Not a huge fan of jumping this while he's so close to it. Yeah, jump it eventually, sure, but only because he could shove you right back and then
barrel through it.
Yeah,
Throw a rock at him first.
Like a man.
Throw a rock at him first.
Yeah, just beat him in the head real quick. Then distract him.
Just body cam malfunction.
So I'm just, I'm not. I wouldn't say this often because I'm not a big fan. But you could pull your taser out here and point it at him.
I'm okay with that.
Shirtless.
I'm okay with that.
He's shirtless.
I
So.
can lay him down. Yeah.
Yeah.
The use of force is going to be. I mean, he assaulted somebody, fled the scene of an accident.
He fled. Yeah. I mean,
you can use some force.
I think you're very well within it.
This
to
is
do that as you come over the fence.
I'm going to bless the taser threat. Prior to it being a use of force for us, bro, I used to threaten everybody.
Oh, I 1,000% would have pulled it out just to turn the little laser pointer on. Bro, that's all you needed for compliance was that little laser.
You bet not. That's what you hit him with. You point that taser.
Dude, we used to do that so much on traffic stops. See, if he had his taser out right now.
If he'd have thrown the rock, if he hadn't been,
We need a new skit.
I'll tell you what, dude. You imagine getting drilled. This guy's like a high school pitcher. He throws just like an 87-mile-per-hour heater at this guy.
They're going to sling some rock.
I mean, that would make
there you go.
That'd make a good video.
Play with that one.
Oh my god!
All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh hell yeah! Well, the guy squared up. He said, "Hell nah, I take it out like
awesome.
a bitch." Let's go. Oh my god! What? This could have been from the accident. To be fair,
road rash.
Yeah.
Let me see your hands.
Give me
your hands.
Gross.
Give me your
Gross.
Get on your stomach, bro.
You're too strong. Stop.
Get on your
You're too
stomach,
strong.
dude.
Stop.
You're too strong.
Get on your stomach. Give me your hands, dude.
Oof, that hurts on the concrete.
That thumb. Yeah.
Give me your other hand. Put your
You
other
can
hand
get that
behind
thumb in
your
there. That mandibular ain't gonna cut his hands.
Neon neck and neon head's bad, but hand on head. I bless it.
He was doing a pressure point though.
I bless it. This would have felt very awful.
Yeah.
Back. Sergeant Ryan. Sergeant Ryan is my homie.
Give me your other hand, dude.
My
I just
homie.
crashed my car.
He's not your homie.
Crashed my car. Here's my hand.
Bro, I tell you, he's cranking the hell out of this shoulder here.
Yeah. He's scratching his right here with his middle finger.
About to say. Just if you're watching this, take your left arm and put it behind your back and think about where it need to be to touch your ear.
Yeah.
Like, I'm lucky to touch my shoulder blade.
You can touch your shoulder blade?
Yeah, I know. Bill's gonna be like, I can't touch my waist.
Here, let's see.
Hey, you got the lower back. I can just
I got my shoulder blade.
I have to pull
there.
one shoulder blade in and I can kind of get it with my middle finger.
I can't do the other side. I already tore that rotator cuff.
Exactly.
We can't go any further.
I can do middle spine. That's it.
It's pretty good.
Buxom said, "Oh, you're so strong, Daddy." And then Goon Squirtle hit us with, "This guy needs to meet the cosmetologist and fix the mohawk."
Not the girl though. The brother.
No,
the
brother.
The
The
brother.
brother will.
Yeah.
He'll fix him right up.
Ow! Stop! Ow! Still, Papa. Ow!
Damn. Stop. What?
I'm trying to.
Dude, give me your hand or I'm gonna break your arm.
All right, you have it.
Well, all right. Well,
I don't know that we're cranking this dude's arm to break it, but I mean, you're by yourself. Bro, shout out to this RAV4.
You can articulate.
Yeah, you by yourself.
Yuck.
He squared up. He squared up. We decided that shows you how effective a clench is, though. Clench, leg sweep is on the ground, done. Good job.
Bro, please
long as
stop.
you're a man
Bro,
about
I'm
it.
probation officer. I'm safe. Babe, I'm safe. I swear to God. Look at me. Look at me.
Give me your other hand.
Papa,
Look at me. Look at
I'm
me.
safe. I swear to God on my life.
Look at me.
I
Look
have
at
no
me.
idea.
Tell him clear it. I can't.
That's
Yo,
nasty.
Papa, look at me. Papa, I swear to God on my life, I'm safe.
Papa.
Bro, square.
Look at
Stay on your stomach.
Oh, that hurts.
Stay on your stomach. You squared up
Don't
on me.
leave- No, I'll never screw up on you. Jesus. Papa, look. Hey, look at me. I'm safe. You,
Apple Watch sin.
someone made me flip my truck. That's a Ford. That's a rental truck. Please lift me up.
All right, get on your butt. Stand
Nobody
up.
even considering gloves.
What's on his ankle?
I just saw it. This looks like a
It's white, so I doubt it's a monitor.
I
But
think it's a like a medical deal. Oh no, this looks,
looks
like,
like
a
a
watch.
watch strap.
It's his Fitbit.
Is that
That
what
might
it
be a
is?
monitor.
You think so?
The unit might be on to the outside, but yeah, that
A
might
white,
be
a white
He did.
strap.
I'd say he was
yeah.
on
I
probation.
mean, you never know.
Yeah,
They
he
might
did.
be trying to
Yeah, he
get
did.
fashion.
That's weird.
Stand up.
It's only happened to me a few
officer.
times where I came home. Man, dude, Kinsey was pissed. I'll never forget that. I walked in and, bro, the ass chewing I got, you step right the hell back out of this house. Like, took a peroxide bottle and just sprayed me down. It was a bad time.
Which light did he run?
Happened like 2 times.
Come in this direction?
Yeah, he was in this direction.
Which one? What did he hit first?
Ooh, look at that truck.
You were there? Which one did you start? You were there?
The green light came on, I started to roll,
Yeah.
flash. You can see he rode up.
You're okay though, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. man.
Okay.
Yeah, everything happened just because he ran the right.
And then do you swear that everything you told me is the truth? You swear?
Yes, I swear.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. And make sure if your car was damaged in the crash, make sure you tell him. Okay.
See it.
He was arrested for driving while intoxicated,
Don't say.
leaving the scene
No
of an
way.
accident, assault on an officer, and resisting arrest.
He actually squared up and tried to,
Yeah.
you know, I'm okay with that.
He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. In this next
Bro, full points for squaring up with the guy and say, hell no. I'm taking
That's
this later down, bro. I am pretty happy, actually.
And he did it by himself.
That's what I mean. Handcuffed and squared up with a dude.
Yeah.
It just handled
Yeah,
up
he
fast.
did it by himself.
How long did that take? 10 seconds? It took him.
Didn't take him long.
Yeah.
Took him 20 to jog over to him, right? But yo, stop.
Yeah.
Officer presence detained him alone. Jumps the fence. Dude squares up, and he's like, hell nah. Bro, full
Yeah.
points. I'm going to give him 30.
Squared up and he said, "Hi, puppy."
Yeah, literally. That's pretty good.
Wait, before you go on to the next one, there was a question earlier. How much does all your gear weigh?
20 to 25 pounds
Yeah,
usually.
I think
Yeah.
I had a backup brace, and I carried a couple of extra things. I think I was at 28 the last time I weighed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just assume a minimum of 20.
Yeah, 20 would be the minimum. That's like you're a smaller stature person, so your vest is a little bit smaller. And you just don't have the belt real estate, so you're like down to one flashlight because you're day shift.
Yeah.
And one set of cuffs,
Yeah.
but I carried
Yeah.
2 cuffs, which added to the weight, and mine were peerless. They were steel, so they were heavier than like that. I like the newer ones. Bill had them. Like they weren't Magpul. Who made those?
They're
things?
Asp.
Asp cuffs. Those were nice.
Yep.
The like hybrid plastic and
Yep.
metal ones. They weighed. They were thicker.
Well, it's just they weren't even plastic. It was just
Was
coated
it like a
aluminum.
coated?
Yep. Or like powder coated, I think.
Yeah, dude. Mine were heavy. I could
Bye,
even like
Emu.
hold them. Bye, Emu.
Yeah, I had both. I had the ones that we got, the steel ones, and then my Asp ones
Yeah,
were.
I bought 2
I
peerless
got
ones
afterwards.
is what I had. But those.
But yeah,
suck.
you can assume 20 extra pounds.
Yeah. But it sucks. That's before like boots and stuff.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even counting boots. Boots were probably, unless you had the Under Armour boots, those were pretty light.
Those were nice.
But they just wore out real quick.
I think my knees are too old to rock those again. Like I would
Yeah.
have to have some substantial boots now.
Yeah, I mean, I had a couple that were heavy, and my Loas they weren't that heavy, but way more supportive.
case, it should have been a simple hit-and-run investigation, but we don't publish simple incidents.
I like that lead in. That was pretty good.
Anybody hurt?
No, nobody's hurt.
Okay.
The other gentleman, so the other victim in the accident is the white truck over there, had to move out of traffic just
Okay.
that way we can get people moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the person who caused it, maroon Jeep, took off. I have pictures of
Maroon Jeep?
Yeah.
The hell does that say?
told it's a maroon.
We can get
Priv
people moving.
police?
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the
ADV.
I'm looking it up.
Adprivpolice.com. What the hell is that?
About to find out and see if I get a virus.
Something private. It says private.
Advanced Private Police. He's a security guard.
Well, you can't call yourself
mall
the
cop?
police.
Well, he has a nice logo that looks like a police badge and everything.
What
It says
the
Protect and
fuck?
Serve, Advanced Private Police LLC.
That's kind of
And,
sus.
How is
City,
that?
Wisconsin.
Hmm.
Also, this website sucks. Oh, these headshots suck. Hey, y'all call me. Pay my travel fees. I'll come up there.
Oh, I forgot to
Help
show
y'all out.
Nystagmus. Oh, I feel bad.
Also, redo that logo because, geez, that
I'll
looks
show it. I'll show it afterwards. Somebody asked what Nystagmus was, and I was like, it's kind of hard to describe. I mean, I did, but
the person who caused it, maroon Jeep, took off. I have pictures of
Maroon Jeep?
Yeah.
I'm being told it's a maroon Jeep. The Pontiac's still on scene.
He saw the whole thing.
Give me a sec. You want to talk to him?
I don't have to give you my name or anything, do you? I'm not gonna get in trouble or anything?
No. I mean, unless you got warrants. You don't got warrants, do you?
No. I hope
That'd be
not.
the only way to get in trouble.
There was a maroon Jeep. He got the picture of the
Walks
license.
over and says, "I saw the whole thing, but I don't have to give you my name, right?" Oh.
that's weird. Like, why come over here? Nobody asked you.
Plate. Yep. He was the fourth one, hit his white pickup truck, which pushed him into that, which pushed him into that one.
Okay.
Then the maroon Jeep, I don't have the, I just know it's a maroon Jeep, 4x4, and that's what my wife knows as well. Went around, she thought he was going to turn and park. I said he's leaving, and sure enough, he went down the 4 mile, headed that way.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't have the license plate for it, of a person. Okay.
Copy. Older, white male, white mustache. All right. Okay. Got all that. Awesome. That's what we need. Is this you? Yeah. Okay. ID insurance. That's what I'm looking for.
You're not gonna ask why it says private police on it?
No kidding.
That's that same Jeep. 209. He's on scene. Just smoked my squad.
No way.
Out of the car. Out of the car. Holy.
Oh man. Oh man. I hate these calls.
Dementia?
Yeah, some shit. He's trying to find his way home. Gosh dang.
Here.
Out of the car. What the hell is going on? I'm out of the car.
He sees bruises.
Yeah, go easy on him, man.
Yeah.
Usually he's
Yeah, probably on high
He's
blood
a
pressure
little,
meds and blood
disoriented,
thinners.
yeah.
And... I hate it here. Poor guy.
Out of the car.
I was just lost.
Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Glad I wasn't in there. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do, you don't have anything on you,
poor
do you?
baby. You don't want to get tapped. Oh my god.
Poor
Glad I
old guy
wasn't
was
in
involved
there.
in 2 accidents.
Jeez.
Now, is he your
Cry
suspect?
me a fucking river.
Is he your suspect for the
Fine.
hit and run?
Yes.
Sure.
That's great.
But like,
Sure.
treat the situation with the proper due diligence. The second I swung that thing open and saw a cane and some old
Jeez.
geezer turn around like, hey, hello, Martha. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
Sounds like bias
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
The
Next
first
week,
thing
this
out of
whole
your
time.
mouth, the first thing out of your mouth is going to be, Jesus fucking Christ, glad I wasn't in there.
Right.
My God.
Now, are fleets annoying because it's going to be paperwork? Sure, but you're not at fault. Like, it's going to be annoying. You'll be out of patrol car for a little bit, but it is what it is.
He's probably happy because now he's going to spend the rest of his shift taking that car, having to get a new one. He's going to have to fill out the paperwork. Oh, poor you. You're going to go sit at a desk, probably your favorite fucking spot. Take your boots off while you're at it.
Suplex City? No. You're not
Well, this
Suplex,
isn't-
old man.
This isn't like that old Asian man it doesn't look
Right,
like.
no
so.
kidding. Yeah.
Guess
Well, we don't know
see.
that yet.
We'll see what happens.
Let's find out. Maybe that cane he starts using as a weapon. You don't know.
That's the surprise of his life.
Yeah, he's got a sword
The
in
cane's a sword.
it. Yep. He's a fully trained fencing master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's bring it.
the officer that was
suitably
working the first hit and run accident is not going to be working an accident where his vehicle's the one's involved. Another officer is going to have to work that accident. There's a bias there, right? Like, I'm working something. Keith, in his senileness, decides to plow into my patrol car. Even if he's the same person for both, they're two separate incidences. Mostly because I can't work my own accident.
Right.
Keith, you're not seeing
But it looks like day shift, right? So it's probably an accident investigator coming out for the fleet.
Oh, for sure. Cane gun.
Today, I got lost.
Cool.
Okay. Well, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No, I don't.
You don't have any weapons? Okay.
No, my
Let's go
cane's
over
in
to
the
my
car.
squad right there.
He's the weapon.
He came back.
He did come back. We found him.
Problem
That's right.
solved.
These hands.
You're good. I appreciate
Just
it.
these
Yeah, we're gonna-
hands.
He said just these hands. I left my flamethrower back at home.
Yeah.
Bro, is this in Michigan?
Cooking people in Okinawa.
This is
Caledonia is where my parents live.
No way.
Yeah, I thought this was Wisconsin
Michigan, yeah.
because of the at least the
Did you see
security
the
guard is based
state
out
the
of
state
Wisconsin.
intersection marker there?
Negative.
I don't know if that's what y'all's look like there.
Go to
Bill.
this next one right up here.
What did I hit here?
I don't know.
That's a police
that
car
doesn't
you
look
hit.
like
Yeah, the one with the lights on it.
those
Yep.
don't look like Michigan plates.
Yeah.
No, it's Wisconsin.
Is it?
Yeah, I see your wallet
Yeah,
there.
I
Is it
did
okay,
check
or is that your cell phone?
Caledonia and Wisconsin also.
Yeah. They all look the same.
Yeah,
Cell
the
phone, yeah.
security company is based out of Wisconsin,
Well, there you go.
Mm.
There you go.
Milwaukee area.
Okay.
It is funny
You have
though,
your
because
wallet
there
on
is
you
a
as
street
well?
that looks just like this right by my parents' house.
I
Probably
mean,
built by the same people.
yeah.
Probably.
I think most suburban towns in America look like this.
And the gray, snowy afternoon.
There's a chase exactly like that one, like off of I-30
Yeah.
down the street from me. Yeah.
Speedway. Good old Speedway.
Wallet, back pocket wallet. Okay, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
that's
Stop
okay.
reaching. I'm all shook up.
Do you want an ambulance to come check you out?
Sweep the leg.
Are you sure?
Yes, here's my wallet.
Okay, I'll try to find your ID in here. And you know what? We're gonna set this right here. One second. I'm not going anywhere.
No,
Don't you
this
worry.
is not my dad on camera. He's a much better
cold,
driver
though.
than
You're
this.
cold? Okay. Yep. No weapons. No weapons.
No.
Okay.
Pressed,
got a beeper.
pressed jeans and a beeper.
Or is it like one
That's
of those
his,
little cases
that's his
for your
life
phone?
alert.
Is
It probably
really,
just
or-
went off.
Didn't help Mr. Vu from getting beat. Yeah, I know. Ricky gets it.
Okay. Just leave that
No.
there. Leave that there. We're gonna have a seat in the back of my car.
Mr. Vu might
Leave
have
that there.
deserved
Can I
it.
have that?
I will have it. I will have it with me. I gotta find your ID in there still. I can't find it. There's a lot of things.
I'll get my ID.
That's okay. Have a seat in here.
Okay.
I want to keep you warm too. Okay.
Yeah.
That way you're out of the wind.
I've been running all over here. I've been.
We're trying to get contact him just to make sure. Okay. So just sit tight and we'll be right with you.
Okay.
The whole block, and that's when he came back and smoked the squad.
Okay.
But yeah, I got a family member on the way for you.
All right.
Roger was not arrested, and no criminal charges were filed against him. He was issued 3 citations, including inattentive driving, failure to notify law enforcement of an accident, and failure to yield to an emergency vehicle. Police also required him to be evaluated by the Department of Motor Vehicles to determine if he is still medically cleared to be a licensed driver.
That's good.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, I remember this call from forever ago.
That was not. I remember when I was younger watching this old Cops episode of an officer with one leg who chased a suspect down and actually caught him. And that did stay with me because that's what I call not giving up and its resilience. Back in
I lost my leg. I'll give 10. Nobody got hurt. It's a hit and run with another accident. There was nothing particularly life-changing about it. But nothing was illegal. I think
You would have thought that cop's life changed the way he cried about his patrol car getting slightly
he did cry
dented.
Like immediately. I was gonna ask. I had a question I had to answer here. Kane Sweet. Somebody asked about things for new officers to invest in. I would for sure.
Tourniquet.
You better have a handcuff key, a good one, the pen.
Oh
kind,
yes,
not a-
the pen
Yeah,
kind.
good one,
Yes,
yes.
the pen kind.
Yes, Nystagmus video, man. I have it. I probably
Flashlights.
2 flashlights.
Invest in good
minimum.
flashlights.
Yeah.
Glass
Yeah.
breaker.
Glass breaker, yeah.
Yes.
Good one.
And an American, not this. I have a Chinese one here somewhere. It doesn't work very well. The ones
Of course it doesn't.
I had the ones I have on my keychain. Like I bought like actual U.S. made ones. This
Yeah.
one's like literally worthless. But buy glass breakers. Gloves should be provided.
A good duty knife.
A good duty knife, Doug.
Yeah, a good duty knife.
Yes, a good sharp knife.
So
yeah,
I will say this: I did rock a Kershaw, which is cheap, but you want to talk about a duty knife getting in work? Like this thing got put in. This thing put in far too much. You can't see the edge, but it's chipped to hell. You will use that knife way more than you think you will.
Yeah.
Tomahawk, stupid. Okay.
I had one of those Smith and Wesson's. This was a SWAT series.
Hell yeah,
man! I used that so much. I went grounded down. Ended up having to get a second one before I retired. Yeah.
Hey, a tomahawk, as long as we're talking about a steak, is not a bad idea.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, I wish. What was it last week? That dude had that vehicle tomahawk with the freaking hammer and I wanted one
like
of
an
those.
extraction
I would still
tool.
get one.
It was cool looking. And he goes, grabs it, runs all the way up to the vehicle. They're like, "No, you're fine." I was like, "Whoa, bro! Don't blue balls me on the extraction tool. Come on now." This is
well, he hit it, but it's like he hit it like somebody who's never cut wood or something. You know, I mean,
he tapped it.
Just a tap.
Yeah, it was. It was a missed opportunity
behind it,
to say the least. So this is
also, I don't know why Millennial didn't put this in the chat, but you should also invest in jujitsu.
Yes,
that's actually pretty good.
It's a myth to me, but I agree.
Yeah, I think empty hand skills are the most valuable ones you'll have from an officer safety standpoint. If you are really good at going hands-on and actually controlling another human being, that's better than a pistol qual score, in my opinion.
Nah, invest in a good rock. A good throwable rock.
Yeah, rocks will,
So you can swing at a suspect's head.
Yeah.
But make sure you get it back for everybody. You don't want to lose it.
No. Keep that in your back pocket. Dude, a pack of Newports, I tell you what, you want to talk about a de-escalation tool? Golly.
Depends on where you work.
That's true. The amount of fights I avoided due to a pack of Newports was a pretty big deal. A push
stash
dagger.
wax.
Okay, we're looking at this nystagmus
To
video.
perform a series of field sobriety tests. The first test we will conduct is a horizontal gaze
Sounds
nystagmus
weird
test.
in my
Put your feet
ears.
together. Hands
Only
at
on
your
the left
sides.
side. Also,
Yeah,
Keep your head still.
yeah.
Look at the tip of the stimulus. Follow the movement of the stimulus with the eyes only.
I think
Keep looking at
Josh
the
is
stimulus
also
until the
speeding
test
it
is
up.
over.
I am.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, check
Yes.
both eyes for equal pupil size and resting nystagmus.
None.
Next, check for equal tracking in both eyes, beginning with the subject's left eye.
Oh. You could see it there at the maximum. Like a doop doop.
It's got a
tick.
He's
Little
maybe
tick.
he's maybe
Little
like
mount.
0.9, maybe like 0.1 something, but he's pretty low.
0.9.
Now check for lack of smooth.
Or 0.09, sorry. Yeah,
Pursuit
0.9 you'd be dead. Yeah.
He's got a little bit of blood in his alcohol
Yeah,
system.
exactly.
Both eyes, beginning with the subject's left eye.
The pursuit's not too bad, but God, maximum
I know,
deviation,
that's-
dude, it is.
I wish he was more drunk so you could see it in the pursuit.
That okay, that was the best one I saw so far, right here. You'll watch this.
Yeah, you can see it.
There's like a
A little
ch
bit.
versus a smooth turn.
We need a
You need someone to get hammered for it to
no,
be.
we need like a 4K quality of this. So Juan, I'm gonna need you to
Produce
get
it
hammered.
myself. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Fine.
He's also
I'll go
got
get
contact
started.
lenses on.
Now check
Does he?
for distinct and sustained
How does that
nystagmus
affect it?
and
'Cause I know
maximum
that's a
deviation
question that
in
y'all
both
asked.
eyes, beginning with the subject's left eye.
I don't know that contacts would affect it. You'd probably
It
just
shouldn't.
note it.
Yeah, you just want to note it. That's more obvious.
Yeah, bounce.
I wonder if they're getting him.
Does
drunker as
anything
you go.
show if you were wired from cocaine? So Josh and I weren't
We weren't
drug
certified to do
recognition experts. I'm sure there is. I don't know if it'd probably show in your pupils, wouldn't it? Since it's a stimulant.
So I think you would see what's it called? Because you get sensitivity to light. I think that happens
pinpoint?
because you're
Yeah.
It's weird shit happens like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never done coke, so I can't
Ooh,
give you any.
That was a big one.
Usually the naked and sweating and attacking a parking.
Yeah, that one does.
That's usually a pretty good tell. Yeah.
That's not coke. That's some other stuff.
This is the best one I've seen so far.
I think they're getting him drunker as this video goes on.
Like, you're not hammered enough.
Now check for the onset of nystagmus.
Here, have another shot.
In both eyes, beginning with the subject's left eye.
Take another shot.
Take a shot every time he gets nystagmus.
I tell you what, I don't know that I give points for that.
That one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That was a decent one. There.
I think they're going a little too slow.
Yeah. Because normally so for 45, like, I'm going to do this like I'm y'all, right? It would be like.
Yeah.
That. Smooth Pursuit, kind of same thing it'd be. And the maximum deviation, I would just literally go.
I noticed you're not trying to follow it, drunkie.
A drunkie. What are some good branded tourniquets? There's technically only one. Cat is the what you're going to be looking for. You just go to. I would go somewhere like Primary Arms. They're pretty cheap there. I can't technically legitimately endorse them, but it's fine. It's a safety device.
They're not paying us.
Exactly. But go to a legitimate distributor. So GT distributor will have them. They'll be a little expensive there. The reason I say Primary Arms, especially if you're already in law enforcement, they'll give you a bit of a discount. But you should be paying about $25 to $30 for that tourniquet. If you want to feel fancy, I do have it on me because I keep it on me all the time. These are Snake Staff Systems tourniquets, only because I've tested one. We tested about 6 of these. And the newer versions are objectively better, but this it's an abbreviated size of a tourniquet, but it's one that fits in your pants. I carry a gun every day, so I carry one of these in case I get shot. If I shoot them, I'm probably just going to hold pressure and be like, yo, dog. And by that, I mean on their neck. No, I'm teasing.
Just with both hands.
Those are the only 2 brands that I would even consider. In law enforcement standpoint, I'd probably only do Cat. Only because that's got the actual testing done on like the government side of things. So if there's ever a lawsuit that comes out, or if they ever try to say you did something incorrectly or whatever, it's Cat that's getting sued, not you.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I don't mind soft tea. Those are okay. But anyways, that's nystagmus. It does take training to see. The first couple of times when we were in training, learning how to do it, I really struggled to see it. But after a while, you do enough of these, it's pretty obvious to you. I am indeed wearing pants today. Yeah, if I had to move to go pick it up, you would know that I was not wearing pants.
Body police have released the body cam video from a foot chase that ended with a deadly shooting.
Outside! The police! We got you surrounded!
Officers came to this home in Kea'au on Friday after a report of 2 brothers in a dispute on 34th Avenue in the Orchidland Estate subdivision. One of them was armed and ran from police. They chased him into the woods, and then the man turned and he and police exchanged gunfire.
Put your hands up!
Oh, what a bad time.
You okay? You okay? You okay? I think I was hit. I'm so down. Where you hit? I don't know. Where you hit? I felt something. I don't know if it's a bullet. It might have been ricochet. I don't know.
Police say the 30-year-old man who was opening fire was killed. His name has not been released. Amazingly, the bullet that officer...
Oh.
Damn.
Points to Axon. Let's go.
Bro, points to Axon for tanking it.
Finally useful for something. Hey, I'm wearing the shirt.
Oh, shit.
And I got the mug.
It's this guy.
You're all
He's all decked
Pikachu'd out.
Yeah.
I'm paid off.
Sir Felt actually hit the
Ticket
holster
money
of
on
his
this.
taser, and the officer was uninjured. All 4 officers involved were
That's
placed
crazy.
on administrative leave, which is standard procedure.
You know, taser is cover, not just concealment.
It's stupid. You're so dumb. Where's media?
We just need a small officer like that ginger one that we saw earlier. He can fit behind it.
Damn, 20? 20?
He's brutal. He's unfair and biased.
I am biased as shit. Oh man. Okay, we're almost done. We're getting there.
What's that? All right, I'm just curious.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Lean 1413. You're running Indiana commemorative.
What are they
I don't know what
doing?
these people are doing. I'm still not a fan of getting behind the suspect vehicle. And just we talked about that earlier. It's a good way to get hit. But he might be addressing these people. We'll see.
Is that their vehicle?
You got ID on you?
With the tape?
No.
For the back
No?
window?
Yeah, maybe in the car.
Yeah, do you mind getting it?
Oh, this is their vehicle. Okay, so this is like, it's not a traffic stop. It's like an investigative thing.
Yeah. Because he saw the car and then
Thank you.
saw them in that
Tom Charles
field that's
451
likely
Indiana
private
commemorative.
property.
Really?
Oh, he's running.
I like his response. Really?
Oh, this one's Michigan.
Hey, let's go. Yes, you can.
I wonder where.
Is he about to chuck it like a rock?
Yeah.
He knows that's all it's good for.
Yeah, basically.
Aaron, I got one running for me on foot on South 3rd Street, heading south.
Are you left-handed?
Stop! You're gonna get tased!
No, okay. Good.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with the taser. Maybe he's like debating on if he needs to draw his gun.
Get on the ground now!
Okay. This
Bad day.
posture's real sus. So typically when people give themselves up, they'll do this, right? That's like the universal I'm trying to be unassuming. Blading by itself, right, is a little sus because that's how people, we talk about squaring up, right? This is getting into a fighting stance. Man, blading, most people are right-handed, right? If you've ever watched a Wild West movie, does this not look like this guy's going to pull a gun on you? It's pretty sus.
Monsieur, hands now! No! Get the f on the ground!
Why are his eyes closed?
Yeah,
Hey.
burn that dude down.
But
Varian, shots
he was
fired,
hiding
South
behind
3rd
his taser, which provided him cover
Right.
to survive this shooting. Points to Axon again.
Okay. I agree with the 20 points now.
You see?
Look at this. Look at that pause.
Dude. Shit. This guy's lucky this was like a 25 ACP.
Down.
Also, I'm pretty sure he missed.
He brought a little
Varian, shots fired,
pea
South 3rd
shooter to a
Street.
gunfight.
One suspect down.
Did his gun jam?
I don't think so. I think he just had a pretty effective shot on target.
I couldn't tell if it was slide locked when he stood up.
I don't know. Oh my God.
He hasn't done anything to fix it.
Varian,
Yeah, I know.
run medic. Call supervisor.
He's holstered.
God.
I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna say I'd be doing any better because I've never been in that situation, but that's a pucker factor of 10 right there.
Am I? Varian,
Let's maybe not secure the guy, right? Like maybe let's go over there and put handcuffs on this fool, so he can still roll over and try to smoke you with that little pea shooter.
Yeah, because you haven't got the gun away from him either.
Right. Like you shot him, and I get it, but like
He is alone, so I'm not gonna
that's what I'm saying. Like it's a sucky
give him
situation.
too much grief.
He had to run probably, I don't know, like 100 meters or something like that, and then get into the gunfight.
Well, and then imagine the heart rate spike and adrenaline dump from
He's at 210.
that shit.
You know, 200 beats per
Probably.
minute, dude. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
P6, Mountaineer on South 3rd Street in the little park.
Oh, that guy got pulled.
Now I
over.
will be impressed if old buddy shot the front of his taser and the taser stopped another bullet. That
would be one.
God.
I get to see it.
So if you ever find yourself in a stressful situation like this, just in general, those shallow breaths don't help you a lot. So what your body's doing in this instance is you get an adrenaline dump, you're going to get, vascular constriction. What's the other one? There's another one I'm thinking of here. There's basically a couple things that happen to your body. But in general, all of this swelling and constriction around your arteries, your lungs, your brain probably, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Poor thing. It's going to cause very shallow breaths where you start getting very inefficient because your heart rate's going up, which means you're burning oxygen, right?
Way up.
You're getting very inefficient at getting that carbon dioxide out of your system, which causes like a runaway effect where your lungs are like, yo, dog, or your brain's like, you're not getting enough oxygen. So your heart's like, okay, I'll beat faster. And then your lungs, because they're still constricted, right? Your diaphragm's constricted. You're about to poop your pants, Got a lot of involuntary things going on. When that cycle, you're, not to get Sarah excited, but you'll spool up to just that heart rate will stay elevated. And so while that heart rate...
Sarah's heart rate just elevated.
It just did, I know. While that heart rate's elevated, especially once you get past like 150, 160, or 180 beats per minute, if it's due to stress, you start getting to 190, 200, your prefrontal cortex shuts down. So you stop thinking like a rational human being. That's a bad time to not think like a rational human being. And so big, forceful breaths out is kind of what I always recommend. It's like a real hard... because you're trying to force air. Same thing. Big, like try to force a big breath in, big breath out, and slow that breathing cadence down because you'll get more efficient on getting the carbon dioxide out and the oxygen in. Your brain will start telling you, okay, we're getting oxygen finally. It'll get your heart rate to come down a little bit. Box breathing, something that they'll teach. It's very similar to that. It's kind of hard to remember if you don't practice it a lot. Just in a moment. If I'm stressing, no, not boxing, stupid. But big breaths out, big breaths out. You'll see it with boxers all the time. They'll sit. I'm not to use the analogy there, but they'll sit and you'll see like they'll take a huge breath in because they're trying to cut off that cycle. It's very, very good. It's a combat sport. I could have used MMA.
He put a gun on me. He shot it towards me.
Okay. Go sit over there. Go sit over there.
There you go, Chelsea. Excellent. Not, hey, help me apprehend him. Not, she's like, hey, dude, I got this. Like, you did the hard part. I'm just going to go do my job. But you are now.
My guy's in it.
Yeah. That's a great, we talk about it all the time, but like, that's what you want to see in the backup officer. Once you realize that he was in a very stressful situation, take the burden off of them. This is now your scene, despite the fact that being you're the second officer there. He can't work his own shooting. Okay.
Right.
He's technically the suspect in an aggravated assault / potentially murderer here, right? Let's take that from a very, very good job.
In other words, a success.
Yes. Yes. I agreed too fast. Damn it. You're supposed to have my back, Bill.
I do.
Yes.
You should always know to give your brain just a second whenever I say something.
I agreed way too fast. That is Freudian agreeing. It's PD, right? This is PD?
That was county.
No, it was deputies.
Oh,
Deputies.
it was deputized? Damn it. He did a good job. I'm going to give him by himself 20, though that's 10, Josh. Do math. Though death is never the desired outcome, somebody tries to kill you, you are allowed to kill them back. And then I will give an extra 10 to Chelsea for showing up. And immediately, what happened? This guy shot at me and I shot back. Cool. Go sit down. Like, she got enough information that she knew what was going on so she could address and help the next person that shows up, and then took the scene from him. That was an excellent, excellent job.
I wanted to bring up two things I saw on other people's points that they brought up for this specific video that I saw online. One, there were people who were not happy that he was running with his taser in his hand, like in the foot pursuit.
Right.
And therefore, like, because, he had no idea who this guy was, what he had on him, all that stuff. So there was that. I forgot the second one. I think it was mainly the taser.
So
thing.
it's not, because, like, it's not a felony him running from an investigation. It's not like it was a car chase. He bailed out of the car chase.
Technically,
it's a fleeing felon, right?
Technically, he could have stayed there with the car and the girl,
right,
and not even chase that dude,
right. So that's kind of my why.
Oh, you know what? The second one, you already covered it, which was homegirl telling him to go sit down. Some people were getting mad about that for whatever reason.
No, I thought it was good. Yeah,
but I'm glad you addressed that part because that was
because it's
talk about that all the time.
and he's experiencing a very reasonable stress. He almost died, right?
Yeah.
And not to mention, there's in his mind, he's not stupid. He's like, wow, this is going to be a very serious issue. I'm gonna have to go through the IA investigation. Like, there's extra stress outside of just the life and death.
Also, probably just ended someone's.
Yeah, dude, it's stressful.
You know,
it's gonna be stressful. Let's assume that's gonna be stressful,
unless you're a
right?
psychopath,
right?
That's probably gonna go through your brain, and you have no idea how it's gonna feel. But like running with the taser, sure. Is there too much tool reliance? Yes, there is. But were people saying that he should have had nothing in his hands, or that he should have had his gun out?
Both technically, but the level of education on these
definitely not
varies wildly.
Yeah,
definitely no gun out.
I don't think gun
out would have been a problem.
Yeah,
taser out. I mean, I don't understand why he was switching hands. I think that in my mind, he was switching hands because something in his brain was like, this feels wrong. Maybe I'll pull my gun, which is why I think he went to his left hand. And then he was like, oh, I haven't seen anything yet. So he went back to his right hand. Yeah, I mean, he might have had both out if he had pulled his gun. But to me, that's a silly thing to nitpick on running with the taser. It's not really going to slow you down.
Let me see if they got reason for contact. Reported on
Parked
private
on
property.
private property.
There it is. Man, what a bad time.
Do we have any...
What a great shot, though.
I guess they don't say if the dude had warrants or anything, because like, why'd he run? Why'd he fire?
Just says further details remain under wraps due to the case being open.
I'll tell you what, though, he didn't shoot very much. He only cracked
twice,
off
right?
Maybe 2 or 3 rounds tops, and put in work there on a surprise shooting while falling.
Also, the end of that sentence is pretty hilarious. Firearm in his hand with his finger on the trigger.
Yeah,
that's specific.
Yikes. Well, I mean, that tells me that it went pretty quick, so that probably was a light switch hit.
Yeah. What do you mean I have bootleg windows? Oh, I do have bootleg.
Yeah, what are you
windows.
talking about? What?
Probably have like driver updates I'm ignoring or something.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Josh, I think your work and school account has a problem.
You got lots of ways out, brother. This ain't the end, man. This just, come on now. Come on now.
Who are we talking to?
So I see.
Actually, you know what?
Deputa.
Yeah, I was thinking the guy on the left, but I think he's also Deputa. Maybe the guy way down there. So not
no,
this
that's
guy,
a patrol car.
The guy in the road
left.
to the left.
Oh, here.
There.
That guy way down there. Yeah, that teeny tiny.
So
one.
why is
Yeah.
this guy the one talking?
Right.
He's like
Keith.
So far away.
You better come get your people.
Is Keith back yet?
Oh, is he back yet?
I don't think so. Maybe he's
I
like
think he had to
senior
take the
officer.
dogs
Gotta
out.
go sling some rock.
We're in this thing together. Come on now.
Crisis negotiator, maybe.
Suspect standing at police car door. Okay.
Oh, so he stole the squad car.
Yeah. Or he's about to.
Also, bro, tell me this old timer, dog.
Okay, quick question. If your suspect is standing at a patrol car's door like that, are your guns out?
1000%.
Okay. So I'm not crazy. Cool.
Yeah. If there's a gun in there, that likelihood's pretty high.
You think they know how to get the rifle out of the
They have
locked?
It's still access, right? I get it that it's locked, but like, could you dump even with it like in the thing, could he dump one in the chamber and crank a round off? I'm not saying it's doing anything.
Yeah, but if he's out of the car, like if he goes in the car, my gun's coming out.
Right.
If he's standing outside, like right now, my gun would be out.
Yeah.
While he was standing there, if I'm trying to de-escalate him, I'm not going to point a gun at him.
Now, I'll be honest. I don't know how he even got to the car.
Right.
They didn't show
I
that
hate
either.
that we don't have. So it says man steals squad car and police shotgun, then confronts cops. So if the shotgun's already out, gun's out.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm just saying, like, say you're working an accident, right? And some guy walks up to your car and you don't notice, and you see him, like, as he walks up to the car.
I'm not drawing down.
I'm not pointing my gun immediately. Right. But if he starts getting in the car and, like, trying to, that's different, yeah.
That's true.
But this, but the way I read that title, my gun would be out. Yes.
Yeah.
Now you know he's trying to figure things out.
He just stole a squad car. He just stole a squad.
He's got his gun out. This guy's got his gun out.
He's northbound.
Okay.
On 51 in the southbound lanes and a marked squad.
Josh, what did our buttons say?
Auxiliary.
To unlock the rack. Is that what it said?
AUX, yeah.
It starts playing music off your phone too.
Yep.
Sweet.
Our guy's in an F-150?
My dog.
Retro says like their cars have just a button that says gun lock.
Yeah, well, that's
Is it
retarded.
really?
So, that's probably like the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
That tracks. He's not
Do
the
not push this button.
Yeah. Where he's at in policing, that tracks.
You want to make it as easy as possible for suspects.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
come
okay.
on. You
Okay,
had
maybe
the
that's
shot.
Keith, come get your
You
boys.
Man.
What did we walk into here, man? I saw a camera unit.
Oh, my
We're
God.
back to just shooting at cars.
What?
So, Deputa, there's a
Okay.
Deputa. We're looking at from
Okay.
a Deputa's perspective. Another Deputa. We don't know how it starts, but patrol car, and this is our suspect right here.
This ain't the end, man. This is just what now?
Right. I know. We're saying, benefit of the doubt, they're working like an accident, so they're away from the patrol car, right? And they catch the guy walking up to it. I don't know if that's the case, but we're going with that.
Also, Keith, since I asked the boys, is your gun out right now?
Is my gun out?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I've got the soundboard up here real quick. I can't even see. So, officer, you said the suspect is over by the vehicle?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
really
smack
see.
dab in the middle,
Old eyes.
Open door patrol car here, and the suspect is standing within the wedge of that door.
I don't know.
It's in the gray.
Yeah.
So Bill and I talked about it. Bill says if he's just approaching the car, and like I said, I'm away from the car. I didn't notice him until it was way too late, and I'm just yelling at him. No, but if he's going into the car, and
Climbing in?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's in the car, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
at
I'm
that
gonna.
point.
Yeah.
That was the determination because we were gray on it. I was like, hell yeah, and Bill was like, hold on, let's be adults here. And I was like, oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, just also, I'm looking at like how far away they are. You've got traffic there. If you're trying to de-escalate him, pointing a gun at him is not
going to help.
Not, and I feel comfortable enough. Like if he goes in the car, I have enough time to get my gun out.
Right.
I'm pretty. If I'm this guy, I'm pretty far away. That's a.
Has the door been open the whole time?
Shot.
Yes.
We don't know. This is where the video starts.
Yeah, this is.
So like we don't.
I think
Nope,
the deputy we're seeing right now is probably the only
You
one
got lots of ways out, brother.
body camera.
This ain't the end, man. This is just come on now.
I have
But
a
if the
serious
lights
trouble
are
with the
on-
officer who left the car. He should have. If he's not in his car and he's got the lights on, he's going to be away from it. Lock your door.
No
Shut and lock your
kidding.
door. There's no need to leave your damn door open.
It's also raining.
Yeah. Big Killa said Keith already shot the guy. So Keith's gun would have been Keith's gun would have been out and put away, so Keith wouldn't need his gun out here.
Yeah.
Keith would have been
Especially
like,
if I just washed the car.
It'd have been like Nolan Ryan.
And then it rains. You're pissed.
And then it rains. Yeah,
I just watched this damn thing.
He'd have sidearmed a rock on this dude like he was trying to get somebody out.
105 miles an hour.
That's what I'm
right to the
saying.
dome.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking
River rocks are the best.
Fucking Randy Johnson. There's Keith. So anyways, thanks.
Now, he just stole a squad car.
Well, he's chasing.
No, y'all
me.
gave him a squad car, you dipshit.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
He took the car we gave him.
Yeah. I wish, like, I'm mad that that's where this video starts.
Right.
Like, how did
I
he
want
get to the
some
car?
context before.
Go to the minimize it and go to the caption.
Yeah, police activity is usually pretty good.
A PV.
Quick stop. I think I'm guessing that's the gas station.
Okay.
He was waving a machete at a gas station patrol. But I thought that said patrols. It's patrons. I was like, oh, they got gas station patrols. Shortly after, deputies and an officer from the Decatur Park Police Department arrived. McCurry entered a squad car and drove around until he crashed into another squad car. Okay, that's spoilers.
Wait.
So he
shows up. They showed up to a call knowing the guy was crazy with the
And
machete
armed.
and let him
and
take
he
a
still got a car.
You better come get
That's
this.
Absolutely
insane.
fuckery if it.
That's insane.
Okay, we get the shot from F-150 Deputy here. So drawing
Take
down.
the shot right there.
Reasonable. I like this shot here. Here. Maybe there, but not now.
A tire shot.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. Give me back my media points.
Keith, you taking that?
I'm taking it before he passed that damn pickup. When you got out and you're right there, I'm sorry. That's low hanging fruit, man.
The windows were down too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're burning that dude down, but I'm going to think about it for a second and then just sail on.
Oh, Millennial asked a good question. Which agency, the PD or the sheriff, got their car stolen?
SO's car stolen. PD just let the guy. Yeah. What the hell?
We'll see it. Hold on.
Because it said in the thing, it says that two agencies showed up.
County.
Oh, it does say sheriff.
Suck it, nerd.
Yep.
Jeez.
I'm all excited.
We're gonna lose the points.
So although getting your car stolen is embarrassing, let's not be flinging rounds. If this is PD flinging rounds, we're not doing any better.
I mean,
yeah, this is
10, 20, and then 30 for holstering way too fast.
Did he have to lean up against the pillar to steady his shot or something? Did you see him like lean up?
Like but
maybe.
It's like, dude, man, that's under 25. Take your shot, dude.
Jeez.
Apparently, he was pointing a shotgun at him there. Still bad shot.
You know how you prevent that?
So if he had a
shoot
shotgun, I'm 1,000% shooting him right through that window. The window that was down.
What are we doing?
This is.
Yeah, pointed the shotgun out.
So you should have shot him.
Yeah.
Well, I refuse to shoot him for it.
Are you pitting this full? Even if you're not pit certified, if you're shooting at a car, you should be pitting it. Like, doesn't matter at that point.
You're pitting this car.
If it's an enforcement vehicle, you need to stop this.
Yeah.
Because there's no telling what I mean, it's one thing when it's a regular car, but you need to shut down anybody that steals an enforcement vehicle just because of what can happen.
The nature of the offense, right? Like the risk to the public. That one lady that
did he not call out shots fired?
I was about to mention that. He did not.
Oh.
I saw Pete's comment there.
They were just warning shots.
Yeah.
Did you just say warning shots? I hate you.
Yeah, they're just warning
He's gonna
shots.
put two back in there and pretend nothing happened.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he pointed the shotgun out.
Shots fired should be your next two words.
Okay, so PD's losing, I'm going to say 40 so far. And then
So far.
deputies are losing 20 for getting their car stolen. Well,
Just
I'm going to say 30 because you let
I was
him
going to say
steal the car.
30 at least.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's take it.
So what about him getting the shotgun out? That shotgun could not have been very secure.
Well,
Yeah, really, take 40.
It's release button. It's release gun button. Okay, we'll take 40.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm
You don't
giving
know.
40. Hold on, sorry. I'm used to negative points, so.
In case of emergency, free shotgun.
Okay, then I'll take 30 from PD. There you go.
Pretty bad.
Take one shotgun out to the driver's side when he went past me.
Shots fired. You shot twice.
But don't kill it, don't count.
Is this really Decatur? No.
It's Illinois.
Not our Decatur.
Oh,
Different Decatur.
thank God. I was like, man,
Yeah.
I'm never driving through there, ever.
They probably pronounce it Decatur.
Right?
Decatur.
It's Quebec.
Quebec.
I'm not sure this has a dash cam. Unless it's
What the?
What happened?
Into a
Dang it. You're stuck in a median? God dang, dude. Get out
what's
of the median.
going on?
I don't know what he's hitting.
I think he was trying to dodge this white truck, maybe,
think
and
he
went right
hit-
off the side of the road.
He either hit or dodged.
I think dodge because I didn't see any damage. I feel like if he had hit, it would have been more of a.
It
This is
sounded like a hit, but
this.
that also could have been just him going off the road.
Yeah, we'll see what he says.
Play it from right here.
Oh, that
See
might
that?
have hit. Yeah.
Oh, did he get rear-ended?
Oh, he got rear-ended.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
So if he got in
All right.
front of him
There's no damage on that truck.
and slammed on the brakes to get him to stop,
Yeah.
I'll forgive him for that. That's actually
Okay.
the move, I think. Now, I
Well,
don't feel good about getting in
wait,
front of
pause,
us. Yeah,
pause.
I don't feel good about the shotgun being there, but
So we're gonna get in front of an explorer with a guy who has a shotgun instead of trying to pit him.
yeah, I'm with you on that.
After we could have shot him through the windows that are down when he was like 40 feet from us.
I'm with you on that. Maybe he doesn't know how.
Okay.
It's gonna be another camera angle.
I mean, still at
police.
worst, you run into the back of his car instead of putting yourself in front of him.
I'll take an extra 10 for safety violations. I'm trying to save us points, Bill. You're 100% correct, though.
Too far gone here. Because now look at a terrible position he's in.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, he's hurt now, so he's been in a car accident and he's about to get shot. That truck's barely even damaged.
He's just fragile.
Dude, you need to retire. This guy needs to retire tomorrow. Yesterday.
Yeah, dog.
Is that the suspect?
No.
That's a
deputy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe
I'm fine.
That's the guy whose squad car got stolen. He's running after it from all the way in the intersection.
Wait, so pause it real quick. Now, this is just my opinion, right? After he doesn't take the shot and then takes the shots and then does this, do we think that he did this because he's embarrassed that he didn't shoot this guy and that's why he didn't call it out on the radio and he's trying to avoid any more deadly encounter with this suspect? So he planned this accident to say, I'm hurt, I'm out, instead of being the coward that he might actually be.
You might be looking for some comp time.
I was
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't take the shot. You didn't take the good shot when you had it. You took the terrible 2 shots at the back of the car. Didn't call it out. You did not seem like you were really in this fight, and then you get in front of the car to get rear-ended, and now your back hurts. So,
it's not great.
Yeah,
it's not great.
I'm due to our emerging theory, I'll take 10 more. We're never financially recovering. He's doing his best.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's elaborate because of the way I explained it, but in reality, it could have happened that quick. Like, he's scared to get in this fight.
It's not unprecedented.
Yeah.
No.
Like, he could have knitted that together in about 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
like, oh, shit.
I'm saying, like, he didn't take those shots. He saw a shotgun in this dude's hand and let him drive by him. He clearly is not in this fight.
No.
So regardless of the outcome that he's seeking here, I think he did this to remove himself from this whole situation.
Could be.
I don't see any damage on this.
Also, he didn't close the door of his patrol car.
He did not.
Apparently, this is just a habit.
He did not. He did not.
Area of the
Damn it.
Is that a crimp up there at the back of the tailgate, or is that a feature on the back of that tailgate?
At the bumper there, like where the license plate light is, that's dented a little bit. But that hitch took a big blow.
No.
You can see it right there.
Oh, yeah, you can see a little
See
bit
that?
of one. Yeah.
Oh, no, down. Look down. Look at the black
Oh,
plastic.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
right there.
Bro, you could do this on accident.
Yeah, the hitch took most of that hit.
I don't know.
Sounds like Peter Griffin grabbing his knee. Ah,
Oh, my God. You remember that hill on Brown and Ascension?
Mm-hmm.
I've taken that at like 60. And
Yeah.
the top of my head almost went through my patrol car. I
remember because we were going somewhere, code or we're in a pursuit. We were going code somewhere, and you said it before I hit it, which saved our lives because I was going fast.
Dog. It's the only
I was going
time
real fast.
I was ever in a car with you. You said it, and I just had like nervous sweats that I could see it happening. And I was like, dog.
Because I was new up there. I didn't know. I did not know that would be.
Well,
we still hit it doing like 30, and it was like a.
I hit it at like 50 or something like that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And literally
Yeah,
hit the ceiling. Car plants back on the road. I barely recover that shit. Who was my sergeant at the time? Gosh. It was a guy that came out of Narcs. And he said, does your neck hurt? He says, yeah. He's like, well, then you learned your lesson. And he didn't write me up for it. He's like, dude, you almost put your patrol car into them damn. And I was driving a reasonable speed, but the second you go airborne in a car, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I will never forget it. You were hauling it. And I was like, Bill, the hell? He's like, what hill? And you're like, oh, that one.
That one.
He was
the one
mad
that we're gonna die on.
Because I remember you almost looked at me annoyed, like the intersection's clear. Because it's a good intersection.
Yeah.
Like you could see the whole thing. Like,
Yeah, I just wasn't aware of the.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of the traffic hazard that's just on the road there.
That intersection is. I'll see if I can find it on Google Maps in the after party. I'll show you guys. It was a bad time. I hit it once.
Get a street view.
Yeah, I never hit that bump that hard ever again because it like hurt. How hard I hit. Like my ticket writer was in the air. Like my lunchbox was in the air.
Duty bag
like,
flies up.
Dude. Everything left the patrol car. And I probably bottomed out the suspension like Starsky and Hutch style on the way back down. I'd be shocked if that body.
Sparks were flying out the back.
Yes. Anyways. I took that hit and I was fine. This guy should be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What are you doing, brother?
This whole call is just...
He's lethal cover, Josh.
Bro.
Wait, is that the guy?
No. So the guy's still in the car,
Shit.
I think.
Okay.
This is Deputy 1 that had just run by. This is Deputy 2 or PD or whoever the hell this is. This is like a 60-yard shot, and this guy's like 15 feet away from the car. We talked about getting on, not shooting from the back of the bus. Bro, this is shooting from the back of the parking lot. Like you're 5 buses back, like with a handgun. Now,
dude, I hate to say this, but I'd almost rather have the cop that shot the tire.
Right.
At least he runs up to the car.
Right.
Yeah, I mean.
So something else to consider is if he's got a shotgun, I don't want to be standing this close. Bro, he can end this fight for you really, really fast.
Quick.
I like the enthusiasm because he's like, hey, everybody else is in danger, so I'm supposed to, like, handle up here. But if you got a handgun, bro, you're not taking the shotgun.
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with your handgun.
Like, maybe, but with this as your backstop, homie, or like your other off, I don't know. You better be real good. I want to see that qual score before I see this bullshit. Like,
it's not a 500.
I'll tell you that. Yeah. Come on, Peter Griffin, you got it.
Oh, you can run?
He's not that
interesting.
Okay, we talked about getting online, right? Like, oh, I guess he doesn't have a shotgun now.
That you know of.
My boy's in it to win it, right? I'm not saying it's a super likely that he like flinches so hard he ends up drilling this guy here.
Low and left?
But it's not
that
it's not
crazy.
unprecedented, okay?
We've already seen him miss 2 shots.
Also, like a
He
house
should have just
back
stayed
here.
hurt and hiding behind the back of his truck.
Yeah.
That's
Or
where he should have stayed.
Get back in the F-150 and boop this fool. You know? I don't know.
That was not a hobble. That was a run.
Mm-hmm. He ran. What are we doing?
Driving my officer.
We're not going to say on your right. We're not going to say nothing.
This fool's taking shots, but what are we doing?
There's a rifle there.
Oh,
My
now-
God.
Oh, now he calls shots fired.
Yeah. Is this the...
Oh, this is the dash cam. We're going to see how hard this
Yes,
impact
of the suspect.
Oh, he's
So
not
it
pursuing the PD unit.
It almost looks like he didn't mean to get in front of him. Huh? Yeah. It's hard to tell. That was definitely a brake check.
Yeah. Okay. He got hit pretty decently here.
Yeah. Damn! But again, I mean, you're talking a steel-framed F-150.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it felt good, but this guy definitely took the worst part of that hit.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
These guys are alive because this guy decided not to shoot here.
Yeah.
Buckshot at 50 yards.
Oh, yeah, you're screwed.
So I left policing because I didn't feel motivated enough to die for the job. Doesn't mean that I wouldn't have run into a school or whatever. This just meant that I was like, I do a lot of dumb calls that I could die for. And that feels dumb. I just minded my own business on I-30, trying to get an old lady out there, and I get smoked. And I emotionally, at the time when I left, just thought it wasn't worth it, right? But, like, if you don't see yourself wanting to intervene in the situation appropriately, it's not for you, dog. And that's okay. It's not for most people. But, like, this can happen to you in your podunk little town, dog. And you don't have to be some First Form sponsored dude to be like, oh, guy's got a gun, I gotta smoke this fool. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You don't have to be an Olympic level shooter to just put rounds on, you know? It's demotivate this guy to keep doing this. But, like, this is why.
He's trying to use the vest like a shield.
I think the only reason why they didn't get shot is because
it is working.
He couldn't wrap his head around in how high he was or whatever.
Yeah.
Use that shotgun.
Maybe he didn't know that there was safety. He couldn't get the trigger to pull.
Probably something.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I missed a super chat. Hold on, I gotta go up.
That's
Chris is in the room.
Chris, I didn't miss anything.
Chris the cop.
Shot. Who are you looking at? Shot. Another shot. I'm reloading at this point. Come on, Big Sarge.
It doesn't even look like he's pointing at him.
No, that camera view was so screwed.
Yeah.
It's like he was about to shoot the cover guy over here.
Now you're pointing at him.
Shot. Bro, he stole a patrol car, hit another patrol car. He's got the shotgun in his
He's
hand.
still got the gun in his hand. Like,
every single boom. I'm not saying you should look forward to shooting somebody. All I'm saying is when the criteria is met, you got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he not need the glasses that are on his face?
Those are his readers.
Shit, no kidding.
He was reading the newspaper.
Reason I bring this up, if this was a 65-year-old lady, she's getting smoked. If it's this guy, he's getting smoked. My frustration with this situation in general is if I took this same set of officers, I let this be a 19-year-old person that's a little further down on that shade chart, are we having this much apprehension about shooting this guy? And I'm not saying that's the root cause here, but all I'm saying is if you don't treat everyone the same, you open the door for that discussion, right? Let's say next week they have a totally justified shooting. Guy goes, murders his girlfriend, kills a cop, and you run up and shoot him, right? But he was somewhere in between putting that gun down and not putting that gun down. They're going to bring this video up, and the conversation's going to happen, and you are burying that cop who had every right to do what he did. I'm in fear of serious bodily injury. I went and put in the work, but now I'm the one getting sued. Y'all aren't getting sued. He is. And he didn't get to be there to go do it. It'll be 15 towns away. It'll be 5 states away. And that same scenario play itself out. That's my beef.
I don't know, man. I think 10 years ago he was smoked in the car.
1,000%. I'm with you.
I don't think it's a shade chart thing. I think it's they don't want to end up on the news
I'm not saying the reason they're not doing it's a shade chart thing. All I'm saying is when the criteria is met, you have to act. And it needs to be a very simple equation for you. Dude's got
But no one wants to anymore.
Right.
Because this will get spun on the news as a nice young man who had a great life ahead of him. He just made a mistake.
If the criteria is met, you have to affect whatever. It was the sticking point for my interview to become a police officer is they did not believe I'd be willing to use force.
Yeah. I just think you have
you know what I mean?
a shift of guys that should have retired probably 7 to 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're doing anything possible to not end up. Also, is that the machete on the hood of the car there?
Yeah, he set it down.
Nice.
You got a shotgun. You upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, dog. I just have beef. I have a lot of issues.
This whole
with,
thing,
yeah.
like this whole call, should show these so-called officers / deputies they need to retire.
You done fucked up.
You're not serving the community in any capacity here.
Shot. There you
Is he
go.
not pointing the gun?
Dude,
Like,
this
no.
is particularly
Yeah, he's pointing at his fellow officer there.
right here. He's pointing.
yeah, he's pointing the shotgun, right?
Which you know is a real shotgun. It's not like, well, it could be an airsoft gun. He took it out of the patrol car. They
Took
just
it out
wrecked.
of. Yeah, oh my god.
I would argue it's more dangerous because he's got body armor on. Bro,
Sure.
I'm mag dumping that fool and then some. I got beat. My boy's spectating here.
Yeah, this guy's like.
Okay, PD took the biggest L, but
Oh, look, he's saying shots fired now when he's not the one taking the shots.
right.
This guy's a joke. And he walks away. What a fucking joke.
It's another agency's problem, I guess.
Let me guess, he's probably a supervisor.
Also, point your gun.
Come on, help me up here. Go.
These big sarge? With the readers? This is. Oh no, that's
No.
big
Okay.
sarge the readers.
Okay, I thought this was first guy.
But where's the dude with the rifle? Like, what took him so long? Everyone here is incompetent.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh, it was this guy. So this guy didn't even say it then.
Shots fired. Get down on the ground.
It looked like he was getting on his radio. But...
He's unarmed.
Well, he could have. This could be a deputy, and that could have been PD.
Yeah. There's like 5
Because
different agencies going here.
the guy to the right was PD.
No, he still got knives. Get on the ground now. On the ground.
Like the handpiece.
Shout out. Hey, that's why Chris the cop showed up.
Is the mic loop drop right?
The handpiece?
Yeah, he's holding the radio in his hand.
That summons Chris. Every time we watch
And it's not
an
even
officer hold their radio in their
it's
hand,
not even in a holster. It's like clipped to his pocket.
His pocket.
Chris shows up.
Hey Chris,
It's like rubbing the genie's bottle. You grab a radio and Chris shows up.
Yep.
Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
What are you doing?
Use your rifle.
bro?
Oh my god.
He also, I think he's off
I'm
duty.
so sick of everyone in this fucking video.
Does he not have a belt?
Who cares?
Get on the ground.
There's a mag in the
Get on
rifle.
the ground
Use
right
it.
now.
You're not even pointing it. Like nobody's pointing.
On the ground right now. On the ground.
Big Sarge doesn't look half the time.
Get on the ground.
Bring him down 51. They know where we're at. It's also Boulder.
Get on the ground right now. To our left.
That was it? Oh.
Wild.
Let's see. McCurry got out of the car with a shotgun. Continue to talk with and follow McCurry for another 20 minutes before being able to take him safely into custody. So past this, it's another 20 minutes. And then is the officer that was injured the one that was rear-ended?
Released the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Keith.
This guy was being able to, hey, they took him safely into custody. Good for
We
him.
took 40 so far from deputized. Do I need to take any more?
I think all this got handed over to PD after that, didn't it?
I know it did.
I mean, it was all PD after.
You didn't have to say it. I was hoping you didn't
Yeah.
have your readers on.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
Damn, man.
That was hard to watch. That's one of the worst police responses. So the reason we discuss it, right, is it's because some people say, well, you're armchair quarterbacking. No, I'm saying there should be a higher expectation for your police response, right? Because let's say these same cops are sent. We bitched about Uvalde, right? Because there's kids getting hurt or whatever. This response was still pretty anemic for what was going on here. due to the shotgun. What if he had started shooting cars? You know, and carjacking people. They weren't going to shoot him, so we're just going to witness this, you know, from a distance. Like, it's an anemic police response. We're complaining because people are basically at risk, and you're wearing the badge. You're getting your free coffee at QT. You know.
We had a Parks and Wildlife guy got his truck taken.
Yeah.
Dude, the response.
Oh, I bet.
That dude was running for his life,
I
you know,
bet.
until he stopped and surrendered. He was running, man. There was like, it would kind of look like, you know, Mad Max. You see Mad Max where they're all like hanging out and beating on the side of the cars, trying to yell at it. That's what we all looked like trying to get this dude, you know. And it was, I almost felt bad for him because he was crying by the time he just stopped and got out of the truck. So
we're gonna skin you alive. Yeah, I mean,
there
heinous stuff.
It was stuff being yelled over our PAs and stuff.
Bro, if body cams or if like cell phone cameras were a thing back then, it's like,
Oh man, it was fun.
That's wild.
A lot of fun.
That is wild.
These is Parks and Wildlife. Nothing ever really happens to Parks and Wildlife, so it was kind of satisfying to have something happen to one of them.
He said, "Hell no, it's close enough. Thin blue line, baby. Let's go."
Oh yeah.
Parks and Rick. Plus 100 for holding your radio in your head. Where's admin? Because Keith doesn't count as a police officer anymore. Hold on, where's admin?
No, I don't.
Here it is. Or no. This is Chris. Chris doesn't count as a police officer. This fucking douchebag. Although he did start back as a reservist. Apparently, he started back as a rookie. But
the stank is still on him. Then yeah, take it all.
He's still got the stank. I'm taking.
Yeah.
I'm taking that 100 from admin just for him.
For tradition.
For tradition. Oh, my goodness. I'm about to watch a GMC get hurt today, baby.
Ooh, Arizona.
Over to
Arizona's it's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag, yeah.
It's kind of like LAPD. Like they're either great or terrible. There's no happy medium. That's
it's by the city.
The city I got a little bit more faith in. You get to the rural areas there in Arizona, and it gets a little sus.
We usually go based on the city that in Arizona that it is, whether or not they get half points.
What's that one we always bitch about? I'm trying to remember.
I think that was New Mexico. That's Las Cruces.
Oh yeah, that's everybody.
Yeah, Las Cruces is one.
Las Cruces should be like we just observe it. We don't try to grade it because it's not policing.
Arizona mainly it's Phoenix that ended up at half points, and they used to be good, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But a lot of
I don't think we've seen anything out of Mesa, so I'm kind of curious to see how this pans out.
Phoenix went downhill with new admin, I think.
That's true.
Yeah.
Chris, what's your announcement? Put it in the chat. I'll pin it. It's Mesa. Goon Squad about to show. I hate the Goon Squad's a thing. It's my fault, but no, I get to blame vigilantes for that.
Is that where the Goon Squad was from? The ones with the tattoos?
I don't remember.
Was it from Mesa?
I hope not.
shoot 3.
Garnt, it's a stream.
All right, stop.
If you want to know how the stream's going, somehow PD's at negative 420. If you want to know how stream's going.
Go team.
That's all I want to say. Every week I think it's going to get better, and it somehow gets worse.
I really think we should grade PD at half points because, like I said, there's so many more PD officers than there are county or state.
In general, I'm just waiting for January when we reset it, and then I'm gonna start pre-watching stuff. Be like, nope, not watching that one.
Yeah, we can skip it before the
You're
vigilante.
gonna curate the stream.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it hurts me so much.
Shoot 3. Number 6 in the stack.
You guys recover.
Northbound 72nd place.
Oh, this is
No, 21 and 44 and stop at 42.
stolen truck.
Yeah,
These are unmarked units. Oh my God, is this a grappler? Bro, look at the front of this truck.
Is it?
Look at the front of this truck. Watch. Look.
It would make sense in Arizona.
Right here. It looks like a little something protruding in front of it.
Sure does.
Successfully grappled.
Grapple up.
Oh, no.
Not successfully grappled.
Where's Axon?
But now you're in a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
These damn gooners.
These damn gooners.
Let's get out of the car. Watch it.
Hey, how many units have you got? 1, 2. Get another one up there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, somebody shooting?
Get down! Hey, put your hands up! Watch it. Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Oh, are you about to get pinned, boy?
Watch it.
Oh man, I don't know that I'm taking these. I'm not saying they're not justified.
Residential? Yeah.
Watch it.
That's 1 shot, 2 shots. At least the truck's close. I'm not saying they're not doable, but through glass, it's a little sussy. Burn them down here, that's fine. But like, at least it's not moving, and you're not moving, and whatever.
Well, you got a PD car right on the other side of him.
Yeah,
Here.
You're gonna want to go through like right there, probably.
Get down!
Ooh, but you're rocking a 320. Oh, that's an MMP, I think. Actually, I take it back.
Here, watch out! Watch it! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Oh,
Let's get out of the car.
Oh, let's see it. We're gonna rate it. Hold on. Is this a Burris LPVO? Oh, we're about to start sinning. I can't tell. This is like a generic rail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Burris.
It looks like a knockoff, kind of.
Yeah. This is a B5 stock.
Let's get out of the car.
This just looks like it'd be like a Bushmaster or like a
Yeah, I was
Colt.
just gonna say it's kind of just a basic rifle.
Yeah. Baby girl. Maybe okay.
He put some rounds on.
Yeah, but
I
I'd
know.
be shocked if
It
this
took
guy-
too long. It took too long.
Yeah.
But what, 3 or 4?
Yeah, and he's got the worst backstop.
Put your hands up!
Yeah.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Put your hands up!
Also, the single point sling on a duty rifle. Come on.
No.
What
Do
are you
not swap that
doing?
guy.
Come on.
X-ray 96, 998.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, bring it back! Bring it back!
Yeah, I got
Hands up! Get your hands up now!
Bro, you remember how goated the pepper ball gun was in original
Yes.
Ready or Not? God, dude.
Yes.
It made me think it
Has
was
that-
magic.
Has that come out on
It's
console yet?
Solo run it.
I think it should be.
I think so. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Oh, I might be spending some money.
Somebody toss a bang. Hey, throw the bang. Somebody toss a bang. Hold this.
That was an SBS 870. My dog.
Hold on. Hey, stand by. This guy's not. We're gonna throw a bang real quick. Get him to comply. Stand by. Go with bang. Go with bang.
July 15th. We're almost there.
That's when our next Rookie React releases. For non-members.
Hey.
24 and 38. Can you guys hold the west side
Were these Jinko jeans?
traffic?
Look like it.
We didn't.
Gen
use
Z's
enough-
bringing them back.
We didn't use enough force.
True.
Air unit, can you go a little higher so they can hear our commands, please?
Keep coming. Lead your shoe. Just keep walking backwards. Keep walking backwards. Side step to your right. Side step to your right. Keep coming back. Walk back. Walk back. Side step to your right. Side step to your right. Side step to your right.
Not the Dale shirt.
Sam 6-9. We got a second detained. We're gonna call out to the car now.
It could be worse. I don't think the shots were that bad. I mean, he's using a vehicle as a weapon. I have no beef with that. The outcome was good. Nobody got hurt, I don't think. Let's see.
You take points for missing a damn grappler.
I did. I
Wasting
I
a
took him from
grappler.
Axon.
Yeah.
I took him from Axon.
That hurt more than anything.
Yeah.
Nobody got hurt.
Yeah, nobody got shot.
Including the suspect.
Correct.
So you got to take a little.
I'll take 5. It's half points, right?
We can't just be slinging rounds. Got a rifle and what that
rock,
bro?
Handgun with the red dot through the window. I mean, I know it was through glass,
but still, it's at like point blank. You gotta, it'd have hurt somebody. At least a cut or something.
Is old Weathers a cop now or what?
My dog.
I
Howdy,
feel like I haven't
guys.
been
Been
here in a
crazy
while.
lately with work. Really haven't had time, but I'm here to have some fun, bro. It has been a time. It has been a time. We miss you, dog.
Also, I pinned Chris's announcement.
Oh, that's exciting. They're gonna learn how to
He's
do
gonna
it the
be a
wrong way.
Police Academy director.
So, Chris, you need to tell me if this
touch
is
the butt of the car.
Yeah, is this him?
Hey.
Touch the butt of the car.
He's not still here. He's definitely in bed.
Yeah, he's definitely in bed.
It's
Too late
it's
for him.
8:21. So also, isn't it funny that Chris retires, and we no longer get invited on Coffee with Cops? Like when we could actually have full-on conversations, we don't get invited.
He knows.
Isn't that crazy?
Too spicy for Cali streams. He doesn't have his. He doesn't have his. He doesn't have his license for streaming.
Yeah, he didn't pay for his TV license for
There
YouTube.
it is.
Yeah.
This is your people, Keith.
No more.
He said
Chris
no more
is
hand
still
mics.
here. No more hand mics. How did Chris
ya.
the cop get the number 2 spot in the chat?
I was about to say, how did that
he won't
happen?
Who did
Shut
he
up.
pay off for this?
Points for PD for the new job.
Christian, it's 8:21 where I'm at in the world.
I'll say if Chris is willing to let those kids use hand pieces, maybe
New episode's coming soon. Oh shit, are we gonna get an invite?
Oh, yeah. How did he get number 2 for real? Though?
Sorry, I'm busy.
He said sorry. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh, that's so funny. Biased. It's because I'm not here. Yeah, I can see that. What's 2222?
Isn't it funny that Emu said she was going to bed and she's just lurking in chat? She just says that. She just says that to see if we'll talk some shit about her. I'm on to you, Emu.
Here, just a zoom in.
Glad you're back though.
It's good to have you. Okay.
If you could use that cosmetology degree to help me do something with my beard, that would be great.
Bro, tell me how.
Gonna get you like a Viking braid.
Yeah.
I want it so bad.
Be cool.
It
Does it
would
need to
look
be longer?
so cool. A little
Or is
bit,
that
yeah.
just like yeah.
I'm
Okay.
trying to grow it out just a little bit longer for that.
Okay, we're gonna go.
This is my last one.
The following
I
presentation
gotta
is
go to bed.
intended to
I'm
help
old like
bring
Chris.
context to the facts surrounding this case.
Gotta have
Some
a
of the
soup.
video has been edited to protect the privacy of those involved and to avoid the release of information.
Sap's coming for all. Bro, I bless the sap. Keith has I've adopted the sap technique.
Yep.
Bro, Weather's taking the high road. Bro, being
Also,
a tow truck driver.
Weathers, that was me that asked the question, not Josh. I know we sound eerily similar, but
he's
sorry
a
to
little,
hear that.
he's a little more handsome than I am.
Sorry to hear that, but also not sorry because
Dog.
being a cop sucks.
You're gonna make a little bit more money. Probably have a lot less stress.
Do you live stream the towing? Like that one guy that dances. And he
Oh
tows
my
people's
god, that'd be
cars?
hilarious. I am number 1 in chat now. Apparently, California school systems are worse than Texas because
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure
bad
you're
accounting
not.
over there.
Pretty sure you're not. Mandos, get the hell out of my chat, boy. That's incredible. Shout out to Mando. Putting Chris in his place. Where's chat?
That state line.
Hold on. Where's chat? For every time that Chris comments and he's not in first, you guys get 10 points. I'm here for it.
Law prohibits the sheriff's office from releasing. The redactions and edits do not affect the depiction of events presented in the video. The following presentation contains a map of the location.
For 10 more points. Let's go. Still not first. Get
Yeah,
Shrek.
he's at a 100-point deficit still.
Everyone's making fun of him. Chris, we still love you. Thank you for the super chat.
Body-worn camera footage, radio audio, 911 audio, and photos of the scene. Viewer discretion is advised. On June 5th, 2025, Kern County Sheriff's Office deputies were dispatched.
Chris, put your readers on. It says literally number 2 right next to your name. Yeah, like
I was gonna just let him go with it.
I'm in first, bro. It would take
First loser. I love you, Chris.
Bro,
I miss you.
Keith put some sauce on that.
Bro, yo, is this some like elderly crime going on right now?
The academy is really an old folks home. His geriatric meds are wearing off.
Chris says on my end it says number 1. Just because you have a number 1 by your name doesn't mean it's all of us, Chris.
That's not how that works. Yeah, dog. Bro, you ain't making 104 as a cop anywhere unless you're in California.
Gray on gray crime. Yikes.
I mean, in California you might, but that's still poverty level there. So
what about now? Still says number 2.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Retirement's been good to you, Chris.
I'm going to screenshot this.
I'm sorry. We've fallen completely off the rails.
That's amazing. I'm gonna print this out and frame it.
Hold on.
Hey, Chris, just for you, I'll show up to Coffee with Cops now. I'll clear my schedule.
Special thanks to Buxom, you got kicked. Here.
A new Discord banner.
Uh-oh, Mando Merc's number 2 now. Does that mean Chris is number 1?
Oh no, did he win?
He might have won.
I think
Chris, say something.
I think Mando might have given up.
Give us a message here.
I'm so
Yeah, he's number 1.
Is he?
Holy shit, by a lot, man. He's got 6,300 XP. And Mando's got 1,500. Holy crap.
I'm going to give, for no other reason, I'm going to give PD 100 points for the dono. Because I can. And we're still at 320.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. Okay. Back to the stream. Oh, man. That totally went off the rails.
So glad I got the screenshot when I did.
Yeah, Chris is like, suck it, nerds. Way to be poor.
That card shop must be doing well.
I was going to say. That's when you know that's Chris is part of the proletariat. Whatever it is.
The bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie, that's what it is.
We're back in Quebec.
His whole social security.
He's in California. They don't get that.
Yeah,
It goes all the taxes.
That's true. He's got that ad, but you know what? For giggles too.
There it is. Chris with the number 1 by his name.
Look at him. I'm gonna pin it. Okay.
Someone donate 500. Jesus, Christian.
No,
we're not all made of money, dog. Hey, if I donate 500, you better give it back to me.
You said top ramen for me. You better give it back. Forward it back. I'll sell you, dog. It's cool. Okay, we're gonna watch the damn video. We got 2 more. Oh, you're done. Are you leaving?
I'll watch this one.
Okay.
I'm just not watching that. I'm not watching the 43-minute one that's going to turn into 3 hours.
That really will. That's gonna get very out of pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And said he wanted to ambush law enforcement and force them into a deadly force encounter. Deputies spent several hours communicating with the suspect over the phone to de-escalate the situation and to locate him. While circulating in the area, deputies located the suspect lying on the roof of a business pointing a rifle at deputies. An officer-involved shooting occurred. The following is audio of a 911 call made by the suspect, later identified as Colin Keegley, age 28.
911, what's the location of your emergency?
Hi, it's at the Sportsman's Bar.
Okay, and what are you calling to report?
There's a guy in a blue shirt, black pants, red boots, and backwards green and black hat. He's being very aggressive with people.
Okay, and has he been drinking?
Yes.
Okay. Does he have any weapons?
Maybe a knife.
Have you seen the knife, or what makes you think he might have a knife?
No, he usually carries a knife. I've just seen him around the bar a couple times.
Okay. And where's he right now?
I can't tell you exactly where he is.
Has he hurt anybody?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, what is your name?
My name is Colin.
And what is your last name?
Kegley, Kegley. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm calling on myself.
Are you the person?
Yes.
Okay, so what's going on exactly? Have you hurt anybody?
No, I have not.
Okay, so what's going on? Are you planning on hurting somebody, or?
I don't want to admit anything without a lawyer present.
Okay, so you're just wanting police presence?
You called 911, dummy. What do you mean you don't want to admit anything?
We're suspects.
That's the gene pool is getting shallower every day.
Keith.
Yeah.
You say that, but bro, y'all's generation was wilding out. I watched cops growing
You think
up. That was some wild shit.
You think he used Chat GPT to like set this whole thing up?
I vote yes. It talked him into it. This guy's an idiot.
He couldn't write his own threats.
Having telephone shyness at this point is peak soy. Sarah, when are you going to learn we don't let videos play? We play 30 seconds, pause for 3 minutes, play 30 seconds, pause for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
Get out of here with your logic.
Dante Axel, thank you for monetizing the clearly unmonetizable stream.
I'm very upset, and I don't know what I'm capable of.
Oh,
I know
do you
what you're
have a knife
capable
on you
of.
right now?
Yes.
Okay, where do you have it right now?
A fixed blade.
On my back.
Okay, are you at the park right now, or where are you right
In
now?
your back? Someone stabbed you in the back?
You got Caesar.
Behind the bar.
Okay, we'll have deputies out as
He
soon
did
as
it
they
himself.
can, okay?
I'm grabbing a gun right now.
Sir, you have a gun right now?
I'm grabbing one. I want to die tonight, so I'm pulling my gun out, and I want the cops to shoot me in the face. Please and thank you.
In the
Did something happen
face?
today?
What does it
Sounds
matter?
like a roundabout way when you've
I
already
was
got...
about to say it. I was like, sounds like consent.
In the face.
Matters.
I have a gun, and I'm
Probably isn't the
gonna
first
shoot
time
at
someone
police.
shot something on
Nobody
his
can
face.
stop what's about to happen. Either I'm going to die, or I'm going to get locked up for the rest of my
We're
life.
so
A
far
deputy
past
called Kegley multiple times and spoke with him for nearly 3
Taser
hours in
Bukkake.
an attempt
Stop.
to de-escalate the situation. The body camera footage is not released in its entirety and has been edited due to the extended length of the full recording. The following is body-worn
Points
camera
for
footage of
manners. Please and thank you.
Yeah, he says that to his boyfriend too.
This all tracks.
the deputy before responding to the scene. Please note the body-worn camera footage does not capture everything
Where
the
is
deputy
this?
sees, and the deputy does not
Kern
see
County?
everything
Oh,
the body-worn
California.
camera
California,
captures.
yeah.
Damn, it's 1:30 almost in the morning here.
Hello? Hello? Is this Colin? This is. Hi, this is Deputy.
When
Guzman,
did
Sheriff's
call
Office.
come in?
We're just trying to figure out what's going on and how.
I don't know.
Did it say?
I don't think it gave us a time earlier.
There was. I don't think there was a time on the call.
Interesting.
How we can help.
Yeah, that's cool and everything. No, either I'm gonna die or you guys are gonna lock me up.
Keith, how's your
why
dog?
do you think that, brother?
How'd the dog do?
He is doing much. It took a few days, but he's about 100% again now. So he had a lot of stuff going on. We had to give him a lot of medicine, but he's eating again, and not sick. So he appreciates everybody's good thoughts.
Bro, that's a win.
Yeah.
Riot Squad Raptor, you're gonna get put in timeout. You need to chill.
I'm not reading that one.
Why would you do that?
Even I've got limits.
Django said they tried to talk to him over the phone for 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
So that's why this is cut. Like,
I do
Yeah.
think so. There's not a threat to himself. There's not a threat to others. He's only a threat to himself. I'm probably not sending officers immediately to go and try and confront what might be an armed guy ambushing PD. I'm glad they tried to talk to him. Here's where drones are kind of goated as far as flying in to go like observe what's going on there. Thermal might help you here on something like that in case he's on like a rooftop or something. But if he's if he's in a structure, that's rough. That's gonna be.
He came back, and I guess you wouldn't need to call SWAT if he's just by himself, right?
Well, if you had 2 hours, you could have SWAT on standby.
Yeah, SWAT could have made it for sure.
Well, maybe 2 hours. You know, it's kind of there. Pretty quick for them.
Paul, do they try to throw a dog in there?
Oh my God! I
What?
swear, dude. If they send K9, I quit. It's county. They can send the K9.
It's county. Okay.
Well, what are you doing right now, brother?
Setting up my spot in order to ambush you guys.
Okay, well, like I said, brother, we have no intention of killing you, man. I just want to talk to you, and I want to figure out how I can help you. But you got to give me some room.
You can't help me, bro.
Why can't I help you?
Either I want to die or I want to go to jail for the rest of my life. It's one or the other.
Or exploding robots.
Okay, but why is that? Like, what can I do for you right now?
You can't do shit for me, brother.
Well, you
Not
want
one thing you can do for me.
Well, you want to talk about what led you down this path?
No, I don't.
Well, I'm asking if you want to. If you don't, that's fine too. I just want to know why you're feeling this way, right?
A guy on a bike just fucking drove past me. Oh, he's lucky I didn't fucking shoot him. Ooh. Oh, if I shot him, that would have been fucking guaranteed a fucking life sentence.
Well, where are you at right now?
Should have shot him.
For a guy on a motorcycle.
Saloon.
Yeah, no kidding. So, things that are going to increase your exigency here is him talking about hurting other people. Now we have a credible threat to other people. Still don't know. Could be totally blowing smoke up your ass here. But,
oh my God.
Buxom trying to get me.
Buxom, you need to chill.
Let's go.
Holy crap, Buxom.
Part way to Goku PC. Let's go.
Hold on.
What's Buxom looking for?
Aw.
That's what Buxom's looking for.
Yeah.
Buxom gets it. There you go. We had to take Chris's name off of that. Let's go. Yeah.
Chat's asking for points for Jack again for recovering.
Oh, okay.
For good boys.
I'll give him 100. I'll give him 100. How about that?
There you go.
And then chat for the super chat. I'll give you guys points. Buxom earned it. Boston Dynamics with the taser. That's not a terrible idea. That's really not a terrible idea. Buxom, you're officially not allowed to spend any more money. You gotta chill.
The saloon?
Yep.
Okay. And where are you at in relation to the saloon?
Close enough.
Close enough? Are you in a house? Are you outside?
You're not gonna get anything out of me.
Well, that's perfectly fine, brother. I just want to make sure that you're safe and everyone else is safe. Like I said, I have no intention of hurting you.
None of us are. None of us are. Either I'm going to jail for the rest of my life, or I'm dying tonight.
Keegley disconnected the call multiple times, and the deputy continued to call in efforts to de-escalate for a peaceful resolution.
Either you're going to kill me, or I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to go to jail for the rest of my life. There's no in between. I'm done.
Why are those the only options, man?
Stop trying to fucking talk to me, bro.
I'm telling you right now, I don't want.
The deputy continued to call Keegley while en route to his possible location while offering resources and alternatives for a peaceful resolution.
I'm waiting for you guys to...
On the phone, I think this is an excellent use of resources because nobody's at risk and we're doing our best to de-escalate the guy. At the very minimum, maybe get some intelligence about where he might be, right? If you can make a breakthrough...
I was going to say, if you had 2 hours, you could get that information from the phone company.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't ping it. Now, the ping might have been crappy. It might have given him like a 1 mile radius ping, but at least it's something.
Yeah.
You just don't know what you don't know. That's the only sucky thing about these calls is like This could be nothing. This could be some teenage kid being a troll, all the way up to what's going to be maybe one of the worst shootings your agency's ever seen. So you just got to... I like that they're calling and he's staying persistent about calling. I don't know that it's necessarily helping. Obviously, hindsight's 20/20. You're at least going to try. But that is something you got to take into consideration when doing something like this, is you could just be aggravating him more. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking show up. Yeah, would you actually take their help, though? Or would it be a waste of all of our time?
Probably not something you want to say to a suicidal, homicidal person. But I'm not a hostage negotiator.
It would be a waste. I'm telling you right now.
Why would it be a waste?
Why would it be a waste? Because I'm gonna shoot you guys anyways. I'm gonna shoot at you guys no matter what. There's nothing you can say to me to change my mind. Literally nothing.
There's got to be something.
What if I did this? What if I did this? I just fired off 2 shots. Let's go. Come on. I literally just proved to you guys that I'm going to shoot you. There's no way that you guys are not showing up.
My issue is we don't want to hurt you, brother. At all.
Cool. I want to hurt you. Cool. I want to hurt you. Cool. I don't give a fuck what you guys want.
The following is home surveillance of Keegley armed with a rifle lying in wait for deputies to respond.
Offensive. Yeah, I'm offended.
Because I'm 28 years old and I fucking know what I've been suffering through.
So something to consider. So who are you dealing with, right?
This is his house? This camera?
I wonder. I don't know. They labeled it
I thought
earlier.
they said it was on top of the bar.
Yeah.
What did she just say? Oh.
I thought she said he was up on top.
Oh,
Maybe it's like
did she say they went to his residence?
The following is home surveillance of Keegley armed with a rifle lying in wait for deputies to respond.
Okay.
Home surveillance from where, though?
Yeah. This is weird. It's like, it looks like an
Could still be the
upstairs.
bar, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. I wonder if it's like a bar on the bottom and like apartments up top or condos up top. Like one of those situations. Like it's a downtown
Yeah.
thing.
They need to come up with like a civilian version of a Reaper.
Dude, how cool would
You
that
know,
be? Oh,
just
man.
flying in, just dust him real quick. So yeah, crisis averted.
With pepper spray or something.
Something, yeah. It doesn't have to be full on
In
lethal.
Minecraft.
Sure. What is it? Mustard gas or whatever?
Yeah,
Something.
that might be worse than a missile. I'll take the missile.
Buxom's been robbed. The leaderboard is rigged. What is the leaderboard? Oh, yeah. What the hell? He's not even... Where is
I think
Buck?
you got to wait for it to like reset.
Oh, okay. I think it's rigged.
Yeah, because he's only at 225 points. That doesn't make any
Bro.
sense.
It's every set amount of time that it.
Hey,
like,
he's on the important board, and that's the scorecard.
That's right.
The one
That's
in our
right.
hearts.
Yeah,
That's right. The one in our hearts.
Yeah, right there. Buxom Badger, baby. Let's go.
Buxom is currently clogging my arteries.
Because I'm 28 years old and I fucking know what I've been suffering through.
So what I was going to say is, so you know you're talking to somebody that's at least got the ideations, right? Likely going to be in the weird, sussy mental health phase. Don't know what he's armed with, but you're not flashlights on boot when you're approaching this guy, right? Or at least the area,
Right.
because you don't want to be an idiot. You're not lights and sirens. I would argue
Flashlights on boot.
you get as close as you think you can, and I would do the rest of this on foot. Just as quiet as I can, just to try to see if I can hear him yelling. You keep that guy on the phone, I'd probably just piss him off and get him a shouting match or something, just so you could try to like figure out if the cell phone company won't give it to you on the ping. Something else you could probably do is also get his user information, like from the cell phone provider, like the it's not an internet provider, but like the cell phone carrier or whatever. That might give you an address if you run the name. Might make it easier to find him. Stuff like that. Yes, HMR.
I'm about to start shooting out fucking lights in them.
I don't think you should, man.
Let them shoot out of lights so you can help position them, you know, get them located.
Control, 1020 with the subject. It appears he's shooting shots, unknown direction.
Oh, that a paramedic?
Prior to deputies' arrival, a call-up for air support, drone team, and mobile evaluation team was requested. When deputies are faced with a behavioral health emergency, MET can respond to assist in de-escalating in these situations. If MET were available in accordance with protocol, they would not respond until the scene was deemed safe. The deputy located Keeley on the roof of a local business, pointing a rifle at deputies. An officer-involved shooting occurred.
Hey, he's right above us, Back up behind the car. Hey, put your hands up. Kern County Sheriff's Office. He has a gun.
That's an optimistic shot.
Hey, put your damn hands up. He's on top of the building. Right above.
You have a weapon mounted light, I'd use it. Just kind of be like, there.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have a spotlight, you can whip that sucker over there.
Yeah,
right
also
on
the spotlight.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on.
right here.
Yeah, it'll be like top right.
Now, if you got time, you could probably use this as a rest, maybe get you a better shot, but either you got the skills or you don't for that shot with a pistol. It's not impossible. I've taken 100-yard shots with a Glock before, and you can land a few. They're not great, but you can land a few. Under stress, you diminish that skill, right?
Yeah.
But I'd take a few of these. He's armed. We're both looking at each other here. You're taking. I'm not saying it's a bad shot, but that's optimistic from a capability standpoint. Chris.
Chris.
God. Hey, is Kern County worth it or not? Or are these guys a bunch of idiots?
He said Central California.
Oh.
Yeah, he used it like a curse word, so.
Oh, I guess it's wow.
Yeah, I guess they're not.
He said, damn you, Chris. Poor Buxom. Bro, Buxom, you're winning in our hearts. That's all that matters. You don't need readers. Okay, you're not taking shots that fast at that distance. Like, take shots you think you can actually make.
Yeah. Joke's on us. There's a rifle in his
He dropped the gun.
Yeah, whatever.
I can still see movement on top.
If this is a rifle here, I'm going to be pissed. What are we doing, dog?
Drop the gun. Put your hands up where we can see him. I can see one of his hands. Right, it's moving. His hands are up.
I can't tell if there's a rifle there. I don't think there is.
Slowly.
But that guy has a rifle.
Yo, what are we doing? This guy should have been the one putting in all the work.
Crawl towards me now.
He's rocking irons, I think, though.
Do not touch the gun and crawl towards the edge of the roof now.
He's got an optic. Shoot him again.
He's on like the right corner of this roof. Control and current to I have the subject, or visual of the subject. His hands are raised. He says he can't
is his
move.
spotlight on?
Yeah, he's right
just
here.
on the building. Oh no, he's about to turn it on.
He's right at the light.
Right back.
Right on the
2
light.
seconds,
And we'll move to your car, right?
Yeah, I got you. Slowly crawl towards me, Colin, now. Don't reach for anything.
Okay.
He's gonna have to hop down himself. Yep.
He needs to jump down to the shortest part by the
Come right here to this corner, brother.
Have a seat at that edge.
Left of you, right there.
Hey,
Right there. Have a seat on the edge, brother.
have a seat at that edge.
We're gonna react team. We'll keep one long. Whoever's not long, which is the other three.
You guys got me good, man.
Crawl down to the edge, and you're gonna have to jump down, brother, and we can help you from there.
Hold it right there. This way, right there. Hey.
The deputy repositioned to apprehend Keegley after instructing him to climb down from the roof to surrender.
Keep going, brother.
I have another knife in
Just don't.
They arresting Morty from Rick and Morty?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh,
jeez, Rick.
Oh, you got me real good, Rick.
My arm hurts. Oh.
Don't reach for him, brother, and we're all good. Just don't reach. Slowly fall down. When you get down, lay on your stomach.
Look for now. We'll do so you give orders. Everyone all young, all right?
Shout out to that.
Shout out to old boy hitting him with that pistol.
Pretty impressive.
I'm impressed.
I was gonna say
I'm
that
impressed.
distance, pretty good.
You're almost there. Come down, Colin. You're right at the
Because
edge.
I don't think his shirt was red before this started.
No.
I'm right here behind you, Colin. Slide down, brother. You're almost there.
He probably discharged all his rounds before they got there. Probably had an empty gun.
Probably.
Brother, roll down to your stomach. Roll down to your stomach. There you go. Keep your hands out to a wide. Hands out to a wide, brother.
I don't want it.
What you eating there, Josh?
Brother.
That's a lot of blood.
It's an oatmeal cream pie. That was good.
Oh, nice.
It's oatmeal cream pie. That is not on your diet.
Add that to the soundboard.
It's a, oh my God.
I'll get you moon pie next time you come out.
Dude, I want a concha. That's what I want. One of
Oh,
the mega
you're
conchas.
absolutely getting a concha.
Bro, that
And
shit
we'll
was good.
take pictures of it and send them to Sarah because she won't be here, I'm sure.
Shit is good.
Was taken into custody and taken to a hospital for treatment
is
of
incredible.
non-life-threatening injuries. Colin Keegley, age 28, was charged with assault with a deadly weapon,
Here you go, Josh.
negligent discharge of
Was that your kind of cream pie right there? Nice oatmeal cookie. Yeah. Shout out to First Form, not sponsored.
Not yet.
Just simping.
a firearm. And
I'll tell you what, that energy drink was good, but it made my
Yeah.
tummy upset.
Why?
I don't know, but it was good. I drank probably a little too much of it.
Wait, so just assault with a semi-automatic firearm is a separate charge?
I don't get why.
It's California.
Oh, it's California.
Oh, that's right. Fear the bullets.
Yes.
You know. Okay.
with a semi-automatic firearm. Here is a closer.
What?
What the hell?
Nice.
This barely counts. This isn't even like a 1022. This is like a.
That's what the terrorists in Quebec had.
It looks like a 22.
No, it is a 22, but it's like a.
Yeah.
It's tube fed. So like Winchester made these, Savage made these. So it doesn't even have like a detachable mag. Like you gotta like take the tube out and
then
I
put rounds
had
in.
one like that when I was a kid.
I still have one like that.
I wish I still had mine. That'd be great.
Bro.
Look at the firearm.
He definitely ran out of rounds.
1,000%.
What in the Red
Here's a
Rider?
closer look at ammunition found in Keegley's
Oh, I guess he
vehicle.
didn't.
It's like the
He
random
just couldn't get back down to get him.
22 HMR.
Yeah.
Like what the his wasn't gonna fit in there. Like this is 22 long. He's got this. Like this is 22 short, which I guess would work in that because it's tube fed. Like it's not magazine fed.
It should, yeah.
But like this is not the right bullet. Like this would be a bad time for him.
I don't even think that would fit in the tube, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it fed.
There's also, is there some 9mm in there, too?
I'm looking at it. I think these are all just 22 shorts.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell the way they're all
kind of mangled in there.
Yeah.
But some of these are like lead, like just naked lead. Some of these are copper jacketed. I'll be honest. This is, oh, dude. Yeah, this is because this is another one of those. This is like
yeah, the long ones. There's
either
another
like
one to the left.
17 Winchester Magnum. So like they have like this really goofy, similar like they're all rim fired, but they're different. This is not going to work in that gun. What's weird is this is all of like $6 worth of ammunition. Cause
Yeah.
you know, like. So that's a Marlin
Is
Model
this the
60.
first? Is this the first that chat's heard of an axe throwing bar?
Oh, really?
Really?
2 people brought it up.
Wow. Yeah, they have them. It's a thing.
Yeah, you get drunk and you throw hatchets at a wall. It's great.
Yeah.
They've been around for a while in Texas.
Yeah, Brian, dude, we're fully staffed today. We're fully staffed almost all the way to the last video, which is kind of wild.
Yeah, you're going to lose me after this one.
Homicide detectives responded to the scene to assume the investigation. Deputy Justin Guzman was placed on critical incident leave pending the completion of the
I've
investigation.
had enough
Kern
of
County Sheriff's
Colin.
Office detectives investigate any use of deadly force by any member of the department. Investigations are submitted to the Kern County District Attorney's Office for criminal review.
This is all their legal bullshit.
For criminal review.
I'm going to, bro, that shot was pretty, he had that whole ass conversation with the kiddo, kept him on the phone for a while. And then, mind you, he got in a gunfight with the kid with a 22, which if the kid...
I wish they would have told us how he found him.
Yeah.
Like, I know they said he located him on the roof, but like, how? Was it a ping? Was it he finally gave away information? I don't know.
Yeah, dropped a pretty good shot. It was probably like a 35, 40-yard shot. Now, 22, despite how diminutive it is, can still be a very deadly round if you knew what you were doing with it.
Yeah.
But the second that AR got involved in that gunfight, that was probably going to end pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If he got
Schmang, it could be the best video, but seeing that it's 43 minutes and it just took us like
on a Monday afternoon,
almost an hour to go through the 16-minute video.
Yeah, I'm out.
That's it for me, boys.
Hey.
Same.
Keith, I love you. Bill.
Love you too.
Man, that the gun con trip was not good for my mental health. One, it sucked, but two, I got to see you long enough to be like, damn, I love Bill, and then I don't get to see you.
Hey, but we got to see each other both nights.
It was a good time.
And for a minute at that shitty place we were at. Bro. Dude, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
The videos are coming out from that, and you could just watch me just wither as they get longer.
Dude, I was sweating so bad just standing there. I wasn't even doing anything.
It was I got a little closer to Jesus coming back. I was like, dude, I won't make it. Like I gotta get right. Like...
And then that shit that I sent you that came out afterwards really pissed me off.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's true.
So, not that was anyone at GunCon's fault.
No,
because it was the owner of the building.
Right.
But that's just whatever, man. But luckily for you, you can start the countdown for when I'll be back in Texas.
Let's
it's
go.
Only like 4 months. It's only like 4 months away.
I'm excited. I'm gonna touch.
Shoot me the date, Bill. I'll slide over and come visit.
Dog.
I'll be back in November.
We'll do barbecue.
Full time in Texas.
You need it'll be tamale making time.
Let's do it. I'm down.
New Rookie React 2027. Let's go.
Dude,
Yeah, it'll be so much better to be in the same room.
It really is. There's some magic to it.
I got new shirts and hats for you, Bill.
I can't wait. Josh forgot my hat.
I
was supposed to wear.
He refused to come get it.
Like 40. I
tried to meet up with him like 6 times that week, and he never gave me a time.
It was my fault. It was my fault.
Yeah, I know.
I'll wear it.
Sarah's giving you probably like 100 patches for me.
It's about that. 100's probably a fair number.
Frag, real quick before I leave, Cleveland was fine. It was hot and humid, and nowhere that we went had air conditioning. So Josh and I probably lost about 10 pounds apiece.
Yeah, easy.
But
it's off my list of places to visit. So I love y'all. I'll see y'all next week.
Bye, Keith. All right, I'm out.
Bye, Bill.
Bye, boys.
Bro.
Bye, chat. I'll miss you. I'll see you again next Thursday. I'm gonna miss Tuesday, but I'll be back on Thursday.
I'm missing next Thursday, but
oh, good. I'll be here.
I'll be here for both.
I'll be on. You know, when I get back to Texas, I'll still have satellite internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it'll be better.
Yeah, but it'll be a little better. All right, have fun with this 2-hour video you're about to do.
I will.
Woo.
Bye. Bye. Oh, it was so close to perfect.
You'll get there one day.
One day. The problem is the size also has to change a little bit. Like, because I have to expand this. I don't know what it is, why these get smaller, but there we go. All right, we're fixed. Okay. Oh, we got to move some stuff. We're good.
In Boulder, Colorado, a peaceful day turns tragic at a King Soopers grocery store. Silent security footage shows a gunman firing into a work van, killing the occupant, then moving toward the building to commit a mass shooting.
Okay, just your emergency. Hi, I'm at the Tittle Mesa King Supers at Broadway and Tittle Mesa. Was that gunfire? Are you there?
I tell you what, right about there, he is being met by 230 grain pills, and I'm hopefully not smiling while I'm doing it. And I would walk up to the guy as I'm about to go administer first aid and say, "What did you do to pick of all the places here?" Like, you know how short of a straw that is? You're an idiot. On the civilian side of things, if the shooting's happening right then and there, the likelihood that PD is going to be there is 0. I'm not, well, maybe like 2%, but it's very, very low. You have to get the phone call out. Call take has to catch it, and hopefully these guys are within about a minute or two. A good response for this is about 2.5 minutes. Every once in a while, it's shorter than that, but it's rare. The problem with it is it's not like it's like a parade or something where PD's already there. It's not like a big event. This is a store. And so you're not going to have like built-in, it's not a school or anything like that. There's no built-in PD here. And it's probably also not likely a very high crime area. So the likelihood that they're going to be there is pretty low. Any thoughts on getting a P.O. box? So people, I need to get a P.O. box. I just got to figure out where. That's a little more complicated. I'm out in the sticks, and Juan, if it goes to Juan, then
I mean,
have to come
we
to
can
him.
technically use my office address because it's just a mailing address, but
That'd be cool. Does
Yeah.
it have a mailbox?
it does. Yeah, I mean, it's a virtual mailbox thing. So I have like a virtual office, which gives me access. It's just a mailbox for me to pick up my mail, but it's in like a co-working space.
Oh, very cool. So
I
it's sitting at
technically
like
have
a front
access to
desk
the-
somewhere?
Right. And so like I get to use the like conference room and stuff, but mainly it's just there so I can receive packages without like them just sitting outside my studio for days on end.
Well, that's good.
Just post your home address.
Here you go.
That's more dangerous for y'all than it is for him.
I tell you what, dog. I don't remember who it was that said that. Somebody was like,
Yeah.
it was one of my police colleagues, and he was like,
It's a
"Do you ever-
liability thing.
Do you ever get nervous?" And I was like, yeah, that my homeowner's insurance is going to go up. I was like, bro, you know how much they would, or worse, you know, like I have to go to court. They're like, oh, you're not worried about, I was like, hell no. I was like, bro,
legal fees.
I pity the fool. Well, I carry insurance just for that. So my legal fees are $30 a month. So. Chris, he's over here talking shit. No, I meant to say that actually know somebody that goes shopping there, which fortunately they weren't there. But yeah, it is stressful. Shit happens, man. So something, this is another weird thing that people won't think about, just as I want to call it like a PSA here. It's really rare in these situations that there's multiple shooters and that they're that sophisticated. I'm not going to teach people how to do shootings better, but a lot of things that people do is they'll hide. And hiding doesn't necessarily help you. It buys you maybe a little bit of time, but stores have a ton of emergency exits. A ton. Follow the signs for fire exits, right, and go through the emergency exit. One, it sets off an alarm, right, which is a good thing. The more the alarms go off, one, people might run or hide or whatever, but it notifies emergency services. Hey, not only am I getting phone calls from this place, I'm also getting alarms. Like, it's a good indicator that, like, hey, we need to step up our emergency response. It's not a prank. It's not whatever. But if you're able to leave, that's the most ideal, is getting out. When you're stuck there, depending on the police response, worse, let's say this guy's a skilled dude. The first couple guys that make it from PD get smoked. Now you're stuck, and this guy just got free reloads, right? He got loot drops out of these cops. Unless you're that guy, you know, and you're packing and you know what you're doing or whatever, staying here is pretty suboptimal. Now, if you can't make it, like you're old or you got a bad leg or whatever it is, maybe you're stuck on the hiding side of it. Be creative about where you're hiding. Don't hide in bathrooms. They're going to check those. Like, I'm talking like hide in the clothes area. Go hide somewhere. Be creative about where you're going to hide. Make it as hard as you can on this person to have to find you. The problem with convenience stores or supermarkets like this is there's not a lot of good spots.
Hide under the pile of bananas.
Something,
Never look
anything.
there.
Well, honestly, if you pull a lot of these, they'll have like old bananas.
Just start peeling them and dropping them on the floor so he trips.
Also, it doesn't hurt you to potentially arm yourself. You're going to have like opportunities to have like knives and stuff if there's a kitchen area, stuff like that. But like
spatulas.
No one ever thinks to leave. They just go to run and hide. And like that's their instinct. I would run and look for an exit. If I can't find one quickly, then yeah, I'm probably going to go bed down. But most of these stores are required to have multiple fire exits. Just leave. He's going to enter the structure. You're going to leave. That's the easiest way to increase your survivability here. If not, it's Smith & Wesson, right? There's a crazy First Amendment person here, female officer. Oof. He's a First Amendment person.
Are you there? 911. What does this person look like? Do you have a description?
He's got black vest on, black hair. I think he might have a green shirt on. Oh my God. I don't know where he went.
You need to get out of there right now, okay? Go. Leave.
I'm sitting in my car.
Can you leave? Can you get out of there?
Yeah, drive.
If you don't feel safe doing so, get down, stay safe, okay?
No.
Where's he at now?
He went towards Broadway, I think.
So if you're going to call the police, I'm not trying to belittle this lady's experience. Help. I understand you're stressed out, but like, let's hold it together at least long enough to get dispatch something. If it's not you and you don't got it, just hang up the phone. Let them call somebody else. Let them get on the phone with somebody else. You need to be providing details. I'm not saying practice stuff like this, but even if it's a hit and run, right? The fender bender and this douchebag takes off on you, train your brain to be like license plate, color, make, model, maybe a description if you can on the person, right? It's a way that you could arm yourself to at least give police a chance at intervening. This situation's pretty rare. I know the news wouldn't make you think that, but the situation is. But fender benders are very common. Assaults, like if you go out a lot, you know how people get assaulted every single day at bars and stuff like that. Hey, what was his description? What was he wearing? Where did he leave in? Which direction did he leave in? Those are easy. Once you give them all that, I don't know anything else. Hang up the phone or tell them I don't have anything else. Do you want to talk to anybody else? Get off the phone. Because those are assets where they could be getting good information, also up-to-date information. But don't stay. Leave, kind of like what he was saying. You need to leave if you can. He's trying to prevent more issues. Yes, Buxom. That's why I carry that in particular.
132 for acknowledgement. We have a report of a shooting in progress. King Super 3600 Dementia.
Hey guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm at King Supers in South Boulder. I heard gunshots. Someone's down right here.
Self-proclaimed journalist Dean Schiller of ZFG Videography begins live streaming. Reports say Dean was just shopping and was with a friend who is still inside the building.
Something just happened here, guys. Someone's down. I'm sure 911. Did we see which way the shooter went? No. Look, there's people lying in the f***ing street, guys. We need 911 here now. We're at King Supers in South Boulder.
Alright, looks like we have an active shooter.
What a weird time.
The white male, middle-aged, dark hair, beard, black vest, short-sleeved shirt.
We don't know if there's a shooter.
So something else to kind of think about, and this is just understanding and identifying your suspect here. You treat everybody like they're SEAL Team 6 and you're afraid of them. You should be. But based on this
see which way the shooter went? No.
This is kind of what makes these situations kind of sucky. Any weapon. This could be a knife. This could be a car, whatever. This guy's holding the gun one-handed. It's a rifle. He's not actively like searching like you would if you had some level of training. This is an untrained person, but it doesn't take training to be dangerous if you have a rifle.
Look, there's people lying in the street, guys. We need 911 here now. We're at King Supers in South Boulder.
Alright, looks like we have an active shooter. The white male, middle-aged.
Because he also, I think, also understands that he's not going to run into armed people until it's PD. Because, you know, if this was Alabama, it'd be like every other thing where you're having to go dodge some dude with a 45-70.
Dark hair, beard, black vest, short-sleeved shirt.
Good description on whoever.
We don't know if there's a shooter, active shooter somewhere.
Or zero self-preservation. Jeez.
Could be in the store.
Let's go.
Yeah, he went in there. He went in the store.
I'll send it for content. Let's go. Go tackle him.
No kidding. Yeah.
Cameraman never dies.
God.
Cameraman never dies. Oh. No talking to anyone here. I'm the guy doing his journalism.
Guys, we got people down inside King Supers. Look, there's... Holy shit. God damn it. I'm f***ing getting away, guys.
Do you see the suspect? I saw him earlier, but I'll hold bed out the back door. The shit's over.
There's a shooter, active shooter. Get away.
White male, about 5'9", 5'10", wearing looks like a bulletproof vest or an arm vest. Black AR, looks almost like an AR. Blue jeans, I can't tell you the rest. All I know is what he's wearing.
Now, something else to think about when you are PD is if this guy's cracking off a gun like this, his hearing will diminish. That's the one nice debuff you get when you shoot guns. You have hearing, he doesn't. Be quiet. I wouldn't announce shit. I'd just show up. I'm going to more likely hear him tromping around or taking shots or whatever it is. I would use that to your advantage. In a situation like this where it's active, I'm not saying I don't announce at all. You should do some announcements. But like once I think I'm about to get engaged, this is now a very expensive game of laser tag, right? That you want to try to win here.
Too busy trying to get another guy out the door.
Don't block me off! What are you doing?
I've yelled at people.
Update, black vest, dark hair, green shirt.
He looks white, chubby, maybe 200 pounds. I was pulling up when I saw it. He walked up to a vehicle, shot the man inside of it, and I just took off driving again.
Not even 30 seconds.
Great job as a caller. Like, crushed it. I saw what happened. I gave a description. I gave as much as I felt comfortable giving, and I left, so I don't have any more information to give you, but at least he gave a description. We're able to now take multiple descriptions and see what the consistencies are as far as hair and weight, and that he's wearing a vest. He's armed. This is real. Very, very good job.
I heard gunshots going.
Shot at a few more people.
Guys, there's an active shooter. Okay.
The party is wearing an armored vest, 5'8", chubby.
Post-incident reports say dozens hid themselves inside the store. Some hid in cabinets behind trash cans and cardboard, while others ran to the second floor and into the back rooms. One person, hidden in this exact scene, recalled complete silence, except for the shooter's footsteps and intercom music. Another person hiding in the front pharmacy said it was so quiet, they believed everyone else was dead. The shooter unknowingly walks by these hidden individuals throughout the...
So the back rooms is huge. Those are steel doors, like Target, Kroger. Like this guy is, again, I'm not trying to teach people how to do this better, but without breaching tools, you're not getting through those. I don't care what you're carrying. And so like without the training and without breaching tools, if staff will get you back there or your staff, like you work at a place like that, dude, the back rooms are very, very good. It would take a lot for them to get through a door like that.
Incident.
Get out of there. We are walking away from the store. We are going to keep walking. We're sending everybody we got.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Was dead. The shooter unknowingly walks by these hidden individuals throughout the incident.
Get out of there. We are walking away from the store. We are going to keep walking.
This is tactically stupid. I'm not gonna say that they're not being brave here, right? Like we're showing up trying to take the heat off of people, right? I'm all for it. But there's this place I can approach this building from. There's this other place I'm going to approach this building from. Or I'm going to... And maybe it's just the most expedient place to do it. If this is the fastest way you can get there, sometimes it sucks. You're going to put yourself in risk.
I need to see the shooter. I'm going to run up to that window, go like this.
Right. That's kind of the point, yeah. Because this guy could probably start taking shots at you before you ever left your car. And if you die, like...
You die.
You're just not able to kill him back. That's all I'm getting at. And you might be that guy, and maybe you can see it and shoot it, but like this is just not a... When both sides of the store are available to you, that's really the route you should go. Kind of the same thing. Like I'm not saying don't run in. You should totally be running. I'm not saying don't drive your patrol car through that front window. That's fine if you think you can make it happen. But most of the time, stores are specifically built to resist that, so maybe don't try that. But you need to be as quickly as you can getting out. This is basically one big fatal funnel. Don't approach active scenes like this. This is a great way to get shot. Now, it's a stressful situation. I get it. I've responded to probably no less than like 8 or 9 active shootings like this. We were very lucky in most of these. It was just gang violence, so they just shot at each other and left. Or they only had interest in really shooting at a specific person, not everybody. I got very lucky with most of those, but you still have to have these things in the back of your mind. If you're not thinking about this scenario already and you're in law enforcement, you're way behind the game.
We're sending everybody we got.
No, he's at the front of the store. Son of a bitch.
Careful, party down. In front
Are
of the
you
store. Does not matter.
shutting off your sirens?
I'm like a mile out. I'm shutting my sirens off.
I'm like, now knows PD's here.
And it's not a bad thing in the sense that it gets him to turn his attention.
Maybe demotivate him or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like from killing people to concentrating on you. I'm not going to say that you don't want to do that. I'm just saying you're also not setting yourself up for success, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to create safety as quickly as you can. That is going to require you putting yourself in harm's way. But like, let's act like we want to win this gunfight. Because if you lose it, you're not helping anybody. So that's my only issue with that. Is you just have to put yourself in the mind of the guy doing this, right? Like, oh, I hear sirens. Oh, maybe the cops are showing up. Where are the cops going to show up? The parking lot in the front of the store. Like, I don't know.
What's the shooter description?
People ran out the back door. The active shooter is still in there.
4 possibly 2 parties down. Copy, possibly 2.
Are you inside the store?
Yes, lots of people. Me, my daughter, and there is another woman. We are hiding upstairs, but he's shooting a lot.
Checking back doors.
Where did he go? We have multiple calls coming from inside of people that are...
Wait, is this PD?
Are they staging?
There is another woman. We are hiding upstairs, but he's shooting a lot.
Checking back doors.
Where did he go?
Yeah, Officer Guignac.
I'm not saying you're not going to try to give yourself a shot at winning this, right? But between staging in front of this and being like even concerned about putting a mask on right now.
Yeah, well, it's 2021. You're going to get written up if you don't, so.
And like, maybe
you
they
wouldn't want to get the shooter sick, Josh.
Gosh, dude. Like the car gets thrown into park and you're running. The only thing I would find acceptable to like stall yourself on is getting a rifle. Like that I get, because you're like, well, I'm running into a shooting situation. I'd like a better gun if I could have it.
Ice style.
Gosh, dude, like the reason I'm like pausing here to at least discuss it is maybe this is not for you. We just roasted the cop that got rear-ended and pulled the Peter Griffin. Like, it is a very different mindset. This is an expectation we have out of law enforcement. I'm sorry, you're in America. Shootings happen here, right? It's the meme that we all exist. If you decide you want to go be a cop in a country that has shootings, be prepared to go respond to one. Brazilian cops do it all the time. They get into more shootings than we do.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting after it, but they understand the game, right? And what the general expectation. I'm paying my taxpayer dollars. It's such a small part of the job, but like, if you have zero basis on what you should be doing here, you have no business wearing the uniform. My personal opinion.
We have multiple calls coming from inside of people that are barricaded inside.
How you doing, baby girl?
You guys okay?
Yeah. Those First Amendment auditors doing more to secure the scene.
36, have to stay locked down.
He's shooting. Please. He's shooting.
He's okay? Yeah.
We've got help on the way, okay?
Please shoot.
Yep.
Please don't shoot.
Yep. Do you know what room you're in upstairs?
Do you know? I don't know. I'm gonna help another person to. She took the desk. Hold on. Oh my God.
What is that?
Rifle. Get the rifle. The only complaint I have here is it's in a bag behind your car and not car ready. This is likely a policy thing, so I'm not blaming the officer here. If you're gonna issue the gear, have it readily available. Like stop sticks, I kind of get it, although I don't like stop sticks as a device. Cones are allowed to be back here, road flares, but like the thing we do pewing with, like maybe have this a little bit more readily available. In-car lockers have existed now for like 50 years. There's no reason this should be back here.
I was gonna ask, where'd y'all have yours?
Because also, like your sling needs to be. This needs to be. I grab the thing, I rack one in, and I'm running. That's it. Like pre-stage all your shit. Like you're gonna use it.
Sorry, I'm a journalist.
I'm just freaking out.
This guy.
Old timer was chill.
This lady has not left her car. This guy had time. I don't know how much time elapsed here. What is this? 20:35. Hold on. Only a minute. That's still way too long, I'll be honest. For my take.
I'm just freaking out.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Okay. 136. I just had another party that's upstairs, second floor, hearing shots.
Guys, we got an active shooter situation.
Okay, we're going in. We're going in.
My man, let's go. An adult has arrived. There you go. This is enthusiasm. That's what we want to see here.
We got people down on the ground.
Where? Where? Inside, inside. Back of the truck where I last saw him. Where?
204. Tally, copper, myself are going in.
So, now and again, the training wasn't as prolific back then than it is now, right? But you don't. You know you got people that are down. You know the person's in there. Typically, the driving force that you're looking for is to actually actively hear shots, maybe some screams, whatever. I'm not saying slow and deliberate's not the move here, but let's do at least like fast and deliberate searching here. Just because you want to hurry up and rip this Band-Aid off and get this gunfight over. You already have injured parties. If they have any chance at surviving, it's the quicker you can secure the scene. Garnt said this is an admin issue, but our duty rifles don't fit in the gun locks in the front seat because they're red dots and they live in a bag in the cage. That can be fixed. They're adjustable, or like, I don't know, buy different ones. Like I had a red dot and a tape switch on my patrol rifle, and I made it work in a shotgun rack. Like we didn't buy special racks for ours, and it worked just fine. That's dumb. I was doing that back in 2019. Bad time by then. Push. Push.
So far, I got another party down just inside the doors.
We've got cops responding everywhere. They've got the whole parking lot surrounded.
Here upstairs. Over here. Upstairs on the side as well.
This guy was shooting. It sounded like a shotgun. It was big. This is no joke. He's still shooting.
We don't run out. I know this is going to sound stupid, and maybe I'm dumb. There's 3 of y'all. He's only going to be able to kill 1 of y'all at a time. If you're not ready for that, I don't know, dog. If it's a situation where you don't think there's people in there, sure. Screw it. He's barricaded. Leave him in there. But like the likelihood he's alone in a store and those gunshots weren't meant for somebody else, I don't know, dude. You're going to stand and exchange. That sounds stupid. It's going to feel stupid when you do it, but you don't leave.
2-4 shooter is inside. He just shot at us twice.
They're taking cover right there.
Where's Eric?
They came from my left.
I have a prize, homie.
Active shooter inside. We got people down.
Hey, move back!
136, everybody arriving in the armor up. All units, armor up.
Hey, stay back, stay back.
I am.
He's shooting this way to the left!
Baby girl, let's not be in front of the windows. These old people with a lack of self-preservation. Bro, this is stressful.
He's in there! And again, units, they believe this party has body armor on.
Oh, ma'am? Ma'am, are you there? Ma'am?
I'm here.
Are you still here?
I'm here. We were just moving some furniture to block the door.
When we went in that door, it sounded like the shots were coming from the left.
So going through the other door. Sorry. That's just me.
Reports that the party has an AK. Yeah, he does. It's...
Distance.
Cop was out. I don't know where Tally is. He might still be inside, pinned down.
Is anybody inside?
Yeah, some employees in Tally.
Let's go.
Go inside.
Let's go. Let's go. Get the shit.
Get
out of here.
I'm a journalist.
I don't give a shit. Get the hell out of here.
Don't grab me, dude. Worry about the problem. I'm not your problem.
2-4 and another.
I'll be honest, you're probably getting punched in the face if that's me. If I had a problem with you being there, probably getting punched in the face. But
A squad in with long guns and a shield.
I'm honestly not a huge fan of showing up like this when this guy's moving. If he's barricaded, sure, because we know where he's coming from. Here that he's able to stick and move, he's going to take a couple pot shots at y'all. Y'all are going to like scatter, right? And we don't have anybody to like flank him. This is pretty suboptimal. This is likely their training, so I'm not going to get mad at them. This is how you would like approach a car. Because again, a car, I kind of know where the threat is, and we're all just trying to tuck in behind this thing. But like, it's a very different ball game. This is where the military kind of crushes, and we suck.
What's your location for your sergeant? Main entrance on the north side. Closer to the east.
Watch to your left. Watch to your left. Sit down inside the building. Inside the front doors, north, east side.
What are you gonna do like this?
I have no clue. This is.
What are we gonna do? What are we all collectively doing here? This shield ain't covering all of y'all. The reason I bring it up is like you're supposed to be the response. Like, you know what I mean? If you're a CHL guy, you're a genuine hero. If you turn this guy, if you hit the off switch on this dude, right? You're an absolute animal. High five to you. Give this guy a key to the city. Because it's not the expectation. And I'm not saying these officers aren't heroes for responding to this. The problem is like you didn't think about this situation. Like you didn't consider it prior to this. It's like, not to mention, like if let's say we get lucky and we see him first, right? We're all going to crack a round off in this position. Like we're not even online with each other to take a shot here. Now we're going to be falling. Maybe the guy at the very front starts backing up into everybody else, right? Since we're all fucking touching at this point. Like, spread out and get after it. That's all I'm saying. And that's all I'd tell everybody. Hey, we're all going to spread out in the front of the store, just fucking comb it and shoot this guy. You know? Yeah. The second you break the threshold of that door, everybody needs to spread the hell out. I don't know. And they teach this.
This is a great way for everybody to die.
Literally. But like, I don't know. The training has gotten a lot better on this. I'm not going to say this is completely their, like the individual officer's fault, but you got the tools. The tools are all here, man. I'd be sending like the one point. There's like a dude with a rifle right behind shield guy. At the most likely place that this guy's at, everybody else is spreading out, trying to like cover their ass, you know? Or fuck it, I'd be taking this SBS and putting in work. So glad we were stacked up here. Super effective. Jeez.
204, the entry team got shot at.
What an absolute Chad muffin here.
Good on him.
And you know why? He realized, I got a bunch of people behind me, but he had a very normal human reaction here, right? This is a normal human reaction. Fast forward a bit.
Officer down that building. Inside the front doors, north,
What did I say was going to happen? That was going to happen. Everyone's going to back the hell up and run into each other, and then a single gun is pointed at the bad guy. We just let ourselves get shot at for fun. I don't know.
204, the entry team got shot at.
No one.
Stay down. Yeah. 2 rounds fired at the entry team.
136, where you guys find? Hold the radio.
Where are those shots coming from?
Shooting.
Where are those shots coming from? Suspect is shooting!
Hey, we gotta lock this door.
Guys, we got an active shooter situation here. South Boulder, Table Mesa. Shooter's by the front door, very close. He was just shooting at the cops a second ago. I'm gonna keep my cover just for a minute here.
Got one
Take
officer
the other
down here,
door.
Sarge. Who's down? Okay, over there. What's in with you? Tally was inside. Tally? Can't get to him right now. It's too open. We need access.
Okay, let's just let Tally die, I guess. Cool. Thin blue line, baby.
Thin blue single file line, Josh.
No shit.
Don't forget.
No shit. Are you
It's the best way?
Yeah.
That way.
Are
for
you
the front guys.
Are you stepping
Go
over
back
this potentially dying officer to go shoot this guy? 100%, right? There's like 18 of y'all. 5 of y'all can step over the dying officer and go handle up, and the rest of y'all can help. At least start pulling victims out, something. Make a protective bubble. Decide, hey, this is the... You realize, like, we were only a couple 100 years away from dudes just standing in line shooting at each other. 100 years before that, stabbing each other in huge, like, mosh pits. Like, it can be done. Humans are capable of that kind of courage if you've mentally prepared yourself for that eventuality. You'd be shocked. People get tattoos. Those are painful. They know they're painful. So they show up and they're like, I'm going to be tortured for the better part of 6 hours. But then it's going to be a good time. If you have not mentally prepared for that, hey, I might die, but I'm trying to give everybody else a shot. He can't kill all 3 of us at the same time. One of us is going to go put in work here. I don't know. It's a discussion we've made before multiple times.
I was sitting right outside in the parking lot. I heard the first shots go off. I come around the corner, and there's people laying on the ground.
They're on the ground. We can't go there.
This is no joke, guys.
We need to tear down and come right to the front doors. Stay with us, Tally! We're coming! You guys see where those shots? No!
He's probably just finishing off that officer here. This pisses me off.
Tally shot. He's coming back. Tally's hurt inside. Tally's hurt.
This door's literally opening and closing.
Yeah.
We're in a bad spot.
Yep.
You guys hear that?
You need to get out. You need to get out.
I understand. I'm a journalist.
I don't care. You need to get out. You hear this active shooter?
I hear the active shooter.
Why are you worried about him? I'm mad now. I'm on him. Team him. You worry about this guy.
Tell you guys, I'm not leaving until we get this whole freaking story here.
Okay, 136, I just got another civilian report of possible 3 gunmen. I don't have locations yet.
Watch windows.
Yep.
Push back and get in here.
Go in the building. Go get the
Don't go to
guy.
that unit that just pulled in. Come up here so we can move back to a safer location.
Move back to a safer location. He's not barricaded. He's killing people. Like this old person here's got something figured out. Let's go in this door.
Yeah, we do. You want to go back to the...
Yeah, we got to be able
Also, SIG 320. Let's tell me everything I need to know about this command staff.
to see in.
Come on.
We getting to that corner? Is that where we're aiming? We're trying.
They're yelling at me to get back. I'm pretty far back already, but not out of gunshot range, so.
Once you guys walk slow.
In May of 2021, Bill and I ran with 30 other officers, pretty much, into Six Flags during an active shooter situation. We got lucky. It was Pookie and the boys shooting each other in the parking lot, but we didn't know that. And this was not the response. We ran in like idiots, yelling at everyone to get out of the way, because we're like, hey, if there's shooting happening, I need to be in between y'all and the bad stuff. knowing full well I'm a week away from leaving policing and getting to do Only Cops a little bit more often, right? But like, I was still a police officer at this time. I didn't have alert training. I didn't have any of that. And we still knew that, hey, you're going. You can go look it up. Six Flags shooting. We had 2 in 1 week. And on the second one, Bill and I'm sure the body cam's still there or something. We can go. That's why I'm mad is it's not like it's a training thing at this point. There's too many people here. Somebody needs to get their head out of their ass and be like, hey, let's go. Ugh.
Window.
Okay.
Who is down?
Yeah, let's continue to stare at her.
Sorry, these windows have a film I can't see in from here.
Also, how's that pertinent information to any of y'all?
Dude. Shatter this window. Jump inside. Something. But no, let's just sit here.
Here! Bring that car up here so we can move over! Bring it right here! Bring it up here!
They're trying to
Bro, the guys that took Iwo Jima ran into machine guns. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I have beef. And like, everyone wants to be a cop until it's time to go do cop shit. That's why it makes me mad. Like, it's particularly like burns my soul a bit. It feels stupid when you do it. You're absolutely scared. You know, you're over here throwing half a prayer and kind of pooping yourself, but like, you owe it to people. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't go back. Maybe I have to. This is.
No,
Find a place that they can set down. What are you doing? In a hurry?
We got at least 3 hours.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining me. Sorry if I'm not calling out people by name. Shell, I just saw you there, thanks. Colorado Donkey Watch is here with me and Constitutional Cam. Appreciate you guys backing me up here.
Didn't try like a back door. Put a patrol car through a back door. Going that way. Or the other front door.
We're going to move that way. So get parallel.
Multiple people down.
Because we need to cover that corner. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in. And we're going to get on this side. And we're going to
Who are you? Stay in your car so you can go get shot in the face while this guy.
go that way.
Who put these people in charge? Okay, let's flag the shit out of this guy while we do it.
Hey, Donkey, if you don't mind, call Nick. Danny was inside. He just tried to call me a second ago and I couldn't answer.
Go that way. Go that way. Parallel. 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 Watch those windows. Got him.
I got it. Hey, watch your
Go that way. Go that way. Parallel. 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 Parallel.
She's pointing at this window. Like this window doesn't have anything but a ceiling in it.
Watch those windows. Got him.
Hey, girl, what are we doing?
No. Get out of here. Go.
There's the SWAT vehicle. The Paradigm just showed up.
Whose car is this?
I also like the logic of hiding behind that car while an officer is driving it that is clearly visible if someone were to shoot at that car.
That's my point, dude.
It makes no sense. Like, there's no...
And does the PFC shut down? Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Like, clearly PFC shut down. Or they've never thought about being in this situation. They've never considered... If SWAT doesn't blow the doors off of this thing and just go in there and smoke this fool, and I'm nervous because there's a lot of video left.
8 minutes since officers arrived, and this is not like a Walmart. This is Kroger sized.
That's your responsibility.
Yep. Where's Tally at? 20, 30 feet inside the door, straight in that first cross alley. Do we know whose car this is? It looks like a victim or maybe suspect. Okay, check it real quick. Watch your head. Make sure it's not an explosive. What's your rifle?
I don't have a rifle.
Hey, everybody, thanks for coming over from Eric Brandt. Eric's the beast. Much love.
If he's staying there, let's do it. Move that car.
Dude, it sounded like he was right by the front door and they started. He was fired at the cops coming in.
He's in the other entrance. He's in that entrance.
Oh, so it's not SWAT. It's just people.
Yeah, Tally's down over there.
They're going to
go to the other door. Get Tally.
Move away from the building.
I'm a journalist.
Let's move up there.
You want to go by the red box?
136, I have 186 emergency button going off.
At least I'll know when he's coming out that front door, huh?
Somebody come in those upstairs windows.
Ain't anybody walking in or out of this parking lot without them knowing about it. Guys, I'm gonna stay here and try to document this as long as I can. There's no way they're kicking me out of here without dragging me out.
Anybody on scene that's had eyes on 186, acknowledge.
186. Now, let me know. Watch this woman. Bravo. Yeah. Get ready to move.
What are they doing? What's the purpose
Okay,
of this
somebody
haircut?
watch those.
It's doing loops in the parking lot.
I'd have driven it to the front of that store.
I mean, I don't know how.
Like, you're literally bulletproof. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing this man has short of a. And even like they tested it on ours. They shot it with a 50 cal and it still tanked it, which is kind of rad. But like, get eyes on. Honk the horn a little bit. See if you can pop his face up, and then you can be like, "Oh, he's right here." This team go in and go smoke this fool. I don't know, man.
Windows to our right. Somebody watch those upstairs windows. Okay.
Donkey and Kim, you guys call Nick and let him know that Denny's possibly inside.
Hey, Austin, we're
Danny's
taking
dead,
a lot
fool.
around to the front door. I think Tally's down about 30 feet inside.
Also, not the only person inside.
All right.
Wait, Tally's 30 feet inside? That means that Tally ran inside of this thing, assuming she was surrounded by fucking heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And he was able to single her out and burn her down because he's the only target there. Tweaky. Bro, how do you think I feel? Y'all did this to me.
Last in offset.
That's okay. I can get my helmet out of the bag.
Hey, you guys, we're going to turn that one up there. Come back. Let's get out of the way.
What are we doing?
Right here, because they're going to come in this way.
I've got really obstructed view.
Hey, thanks, Kim. He already knows his wife is inside. He may not know that there's a shooting situation happening, so please let him know.
What about you guys? I don't feel comfortable being this close to the danger.
No. Is there any way they can even shoot down from up?
You know, it would suck being shot and dying inside the store. That would be worse than being outside the store, standing by the door.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, they can.
We have 3 EMR buses ready for evac. They're immediately east in front of the Tandoori Hill.
I'd like to bring my car over here.
Yeah.
We can stand behind the car, so it'd be the brick and the car.
Guys, it took me freaking 30 seconds to get my live stream going from when I heard the first shots. He was already inside. I came around the corner and there was bodies.
Cover car lane. Cover car lane. Cover car lane. I'm going straight to the car and driving it straight back. Ready? Okay.
Duck down below that window.
I
got a rifle round.
Everybody hide behind things.
Go.
Move back and forth. Reshuffle everybody.
What are we doing?
Zero objectives.
See, we're at a bad angle here, so if we get behind...
Is nobody here a sergeant? Is nobody here a corporal? Or just the senior officer that's like, hey, let's not be retarded and let's go, like, this is killing me, dog. Oh.
the car, guys. Good. Let's get behind the car so we have better angles, guys.
These people were
Better
lifeless.
angles of what?
I don't know that this is worse than Uvalde, but it's close. It's getting there for me. Just because the tools are there. You got the Bearcat.
I think the only thing saving them is the fact that, like, it's a store, not a school.
That's
and
about
most
it.
of the people seem to have gotten out.
That's about it, dude.
That's literally the only thing. And also that this guy seems kind of disinterested in actually shooting too many people and seems
Could
more
you
interested in
imagine
just...
if he was taking pot shots this whole time?
Yeah.
I don't think he's got the ammo to do it, and that's why. Like, he
No.
probably only has, like, a mag or two. But, like, there's just so many officers here. And I get none of them are SWAT or whatever it is, but, like, the equation's not complicated.
What's the Bearcat then?
I don't know, dude.
Who's in there? Did they just bring the vehicle with no one in it?
That's my guess. It's like somebody's like licensed to drive it, but it's like nobody of import, you know?
I think what they really needed was to just build a giant bulletproof dome that they could put over buildings when there's a shooter in it and then just leave it there.
Right.
Because that's clearly what they're trying to do.
Oh my god.
Guys, come behind the car.
For what?
Somebody still, whoever still has the high windows.
Let's get a better angle of the nothing we can't see.
314, we have a contact team in the back.
Hey,
Bro, glad you're in a hurry, dog.
get out of here now.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm a journalist.
All right, well, they're firing shots, so back out.
I understand. I'll keep my...
Bro, I'm getting... Sorry.
My cover. All right, guys, there's at least a brick wall here.
The freezer in the back.
I'll get back in a second.
314, team is now making its way back to storage.
I'm allowed to say it because I've done it more than once. 234, I'm going in and giving the channel. That's all you would hear on the radio. I'm going into the west entrance. You know? Tell my wife I love her. Like, bro. I've done it more than once. I'm allowed to critique. Anyone that's bitching or wants to bitch that I'm armchair quarterbacking, I don't care. What are you doing?
Trying to get some Kung Pao chicken.
Unit, I have 8 people in a conference room, second floor. They're barricaded.
We've got barricades going around.
They use the word
barricaded.
Barricaded.
It's not barricaded. Also, they got more Bearcats en route to do, I guess,
nothing, I guess.
Witnessing. And you might as well be
They're
news
ripping
vans
the
at this
whole
point.
wall open.
Do what?
They might as well be news vans.
At this point.
We got more coming in here, guys.
I don't know for what.
Sheriff's all here. I'm sure stadies are all coming. Everything, dude.
Hundreds of officers from at least 15 police departments around the area.
They're ripping the whole wall open out there. Sorry, people behind me too. I'm just kind of trying to keep my eyes off. Guys, just if you're joining me, thank you for coming. This is the FG Videography. There is an active shooter still inside. I'm just gonna come around here a little bit.
Bro. I tell you what, if my family was in there, I would go through the door that I saw that these ladies were at that aren't going to do shit anyways. Well, you're not going to stop him, right? Yeah? Okay, well then, I'll see you guys on the other side. You going to shoot me in the back? If you can live with that, that's on you, dog, but I'm going. Oh my God.
They would use more force on you than they're using on this.
That's what I was gonna say.
Just like they're doing with this journalist. They are so angry at this journalist.
Well, and like my beef is like, I was thinking that before when it was just random people in a grocery store. Like, hey, you gotta go. This is before the officer dies. This is before any of that. Bro, if it's my family, it's no choice. I could have a knife, and it would be no choice. I'm not sitting out here watching. Hell no. Bro, Garnt, you're asking far too much. Garnt.
I'm all right.
At 3 choppers, 10 out.
Officers search from atop a pterodine to find the suspect, but struggle to locate him.
Yeah, part of the front of the building open up break.
Part of the building's open up.
Got the guy up on the turret up top.
See no movement. Looks like from lane 6.
They're ramming the side of the building. Does not appear that they're making any entry yet.
Probably down 11. We're secured the rest of the way.
Why would you?
129. We can get a SRT truck. ASAP to our location. First one operators arrive on scene. We need a rifle-rated shield operational break. Prior to where the pterodine is, they're going to have to go on foot.
There's a shooter.
The SRT to the scene immediately. Rifle-rated shield deploy.
All units, I'm going to attempt contact via LRAD with the suspect. All units stand by. This is the Boulder Police Department.
Are we really announcing on this fool? We have a dead officer inside and likely multiple dead victims. It's whatever.
The entire building is surrounded. I need you to surrender now. The entire building is surrounded. I need you to surrender now.
Post-incident, a barricaded witness recalls the shooter shouting, "I surrender, I'm naked." At this time, while near the pharmacy, officers do not appear to hear him. Regardless, they cannot confirm if it is a real surrender or a possible trap without a clear visual.
I'm sticking with guys. Helicopter's coming out.
The entire building is surrounded. As soon as we get them operating.
Burning fuel. What do you get? You're going to see what the officers are seeing because they're outside.
So we'll get one team as off the rescue down to down officer, and we'll push it towards them as soon as we get other people picked up.
Hey, buddy, let's go.
I'm a journalist. I'm not going anywhere, dude.
Man, take care of yourself.
Sorry, guys. Channel 7's asking me to put this on.
You need to surrender. Without with your hands up, unarmed.
We're being live streamed right now.
This is the Boulder Police Department. Copy that. It appears that being live streamed from inside. Is that what we're reporting?
129 appears to be a YouTube live filming from outside. They just had email and police all linked. Male party on the northeast by the Boulder Fire Rescue Fire Truck. He's a journalist and he's refusing to leave the premises.
I gotta stay here. If I go anywhere, they're gonna drag me away.
And to reiterate for all units, remember your failure drill protocols due to body armor, headshots only. Be advised, suspect's armed with a rifle, unknown.
Just go home. Glad I could. He just got home. But I hope you had a better day.
The good thing is nothing has happened in this video because the police refused to go in. Except for one now dead hero.
There's one hero here. One real hero here. God bless her for that shit. Whatever. I'm going to beat myself with the rest of this.
Location inside. I don't think that shield's going to be big enough. I don't want to push you guys in. Just see if you can get eyes in where our officer is. Try to get any intel on condition and advise.
The entire building is surrounded. Execute a surrender. This is Boulder Police Department. We have the building surrounded.
I'm gonna do my best to stay out of their way, but I still need to try to document this for everybody. My legs are hurting.
With rifle shields, I need to push into that officer. He's about 30 yards inside the door down. We cannot get to him. We have no location of the shooter. We think he might be set up an ambush.
I'm gonna move, but I'm heading out this direction, away from everything.
We're going to be pushing that team that 118 just took. We're going to have Morganson as the team leader with Longmont. We got 4 Longmont, 4 Broomfield heading your way to the 1-2. We do have a drone operator. Let me see if I can get him with them.
It sounds like gunshots. I keep hearing pop, pop, pop.
I need a drone to get that in ASAP.
129, it's 132. She has the manager with her. The manager has video feed from inside the store.
I'm still hearing gunshots.
Bro, the people inside of the store are trying to give them situational awareness. Ooh. A random lady inside of the store is doing more to find this guy than they are. This is pissing me off, dog. Mandos and headshots only. Yeah, dude. They're asking way too much. Okay, Chris. Go away. I do love you, dog.
Copy that. Any intel regarding the location of the suspect?
Post-incident reports indicate the shooter placed additional bullets in the victims he already shot, executing those who could no longer run away.
Shocking.
Dude. Second, I was talking about those firefighters that got stuck on that fire. Like, hey, if someone's going to get shot at, it should be you. Like, that is what is literally what you signed up for. The fact that he was able to, he felt that comfortable in that store. You could have at least cornered him. Then he can't walk around the store. And then you notice there's video feeds of all this shit. I'd have sat all them down and made them watch it. Mandatory. Open your eyes. You got dry eye? Here's some eye drops. We're going to listen to it because they got audio. Let's listen to it for a while. And when we're done doing this, fucking hand me your gun and badge. I can't, like, say dereliction of duty because there's some case law that says, like, officers aren't responsible. Like, they're not obligated to go in or whatever. But, like, costumes. We're cosplaying out here. Like, it's unacceptable, dude. I'd rather see someone do something illegal. To be honest, like, I'd take old boy that was threatening the dude on the side of the freeway. Because you know what? No one got hurt there. You know? Oy.
If they hadn't passed away already.
Guys, there's shots going off still.
So, current train, let's say no shots had occurred, right? Prior to this, those shots happen, everyone runs in. That's current training. At least, shout out to Alert for at least getting that much across.
Read that radio traffic that's on screen right now.
No shit.
He already shot, executing those who could no longer run away if they hadn't passed away already.
Guys, there's shots going off still.
132, sorry, I got distracted. I have a manager. He's got video feed inside the store. Does he have current location of the suspect?
Makes me sick to think that these guys could be standing out here if there's something going on inside.
How am I rooting for the auditor, dude?
Dude, the auditor would have been in there. They let him go interview the guy. Like, why are you doing this?
How am I rooting
I'm a
for
journalist.
this guy? Yeah, that was what Joshua said here. It literally, what I said before, go in or die. Like, wait, years, literal years before I ever sat in an alert class, we understood that was the expectation. Hey, man, there's shooting and dying happening. Hey, that badge on your chest, that patch on your shoulder, that gun on your hip, I expect you to go in there. If I find you staged on a call like that, it'll be your last day as an officer. Oy.
He does not. We've got a couple bodies down close to the entrance of the door.
We got a couple drones over his head now. I mean, take that drone inside. Are you cops listening to me? Fly the stupid drone in there and see what's going on. Fly it right in the window. You got broken windows right there. If your drone operators are at all capable, have them fly that right inside.
Is there any reason we can't push one officer to the door to get the bouncer? We're taking rifle fire as soon as we patrol enters the building. If we can get the rolling shield.
Bro, it's been so long, fire is showing up.
Up here ASAP, that'd be perfect. All right, it'll be there in 5 minutes.
In no universe. In no universe is fire. I'm assuming they think so much time has elapsed, it's got to be secure. Ugh. The auditor gets points. Can I do that? I don't think we have an auditor. You know, I'll give it to society.
Yeah. I was going to say media, but fine.
You know what?
Journalist.
Good points. There it is.
Guys, I didn't even see this here. Look at this.
And then stating that
I can't wait for somebody to go on the radio. Pull that fire truck in front of these windows so we can run behind it.
Our suspect. We are that for all units understanding probably laying in wait doing that. Everybody watch all their areas of responsibility and stay behind cover.
I'm hearing
Bro, EMS is staging on the offense location.
They're as close as the cops.
I'll be honest. What's upsetting to me about this is I haven't seen but a handful of body cams from this. Notice we're not getting any body cam now. Mind you, nothing's happening because I ain't doing shit. But if this guy hadn't have filmed, they might have shut all this down. Oh, we did everything we could. Bro, that's a lot of cops. That's a lot of money there. That's a lot of taxpayer dollars that could have gone to, I don't know, mental health help. That have done more to stop this damn thing than y'all. Oy.
But they sound distant.
We advise we have a drone feed at the CT over the top of the
You guys hear that? Can you guys hear the pop?
The roof?
Denver SWAT is about to deploy a team on the roof.
So,
are they?
They were able to wait for Denver SWAT to show up in Boulder.
That take hours.
Mm-hmm.
What's the drive?
I don't know if it's. I think it's about it's about 35 minutes, no traffic.
It's 35 minutes, no traffic, but that's after you
plus
get notified.
SWAT time ready, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I bet, man. I got 11,000 viewers right now.
Yeah. So it's really you got people watching. You got now SWAT's going up on top of the roof right over here.
Oh, look at that, guys. We've got
Thanks, Ross. We
a fire truck's lifting the SWAT guys up onto the roof.
We got a team of 5 Boulder County ready to deploy also. Whenever you get as well.
They're there to get the cat.
So they
also come back down.
They also have roof access on these things with ladders.
Mm-hmm.
If an officer had run around the building, they'd have been like, "Oh, that's a ladder. We can climb up on the roof." If being up here was important, but whatever. All right, Denver SWAT, bring it home, please. If this does not end in the next 3 minutes, you're there. You got the tools. You got the location. You got positional advantage here. We're going to just look through skylights and smoke this fool.
Boulder has its own SWAT team. It does, I mean, we've heard on the radio about it.
Yeah.
We got the
Looks like they're getting ready to make entry
up
here, possibly, guys.
I don't. What is that freaking line? That is a volley line from the Civil War.
How many more do you need? Like, you don't feel comfortable with all of these people going in? thinking you're going to be able to handle up. If AR-15s were as lethal as like the most anti-gun people make them out to be, still some of y'all would make it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you've got like 3 officers for every aisle, easily.
Bro, to crush that space, you know?
It's not that I'm giving away their position. What if the guy's watching YouTube?
Why is SWAT walking around?
108, 129.
Is SWAT just securing the roof?
Any thoughts on moving this to encrypted channel? This guy's laughing at us. I bet he's listening. Thoughts? Not now. We're not going to have any operability. Copy that. Can I get that drone lower down towards us so we can push in just a little bit through eyes? We can't get much visual through the front.
You got the suppressor. You got the suppressor cover. You got the helmet. You got your cute little MPX here, you know. You got your cool little Trigicon red dot and your little magnifier. Your cute little shield.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Big boy shield with the little window and everything. Look at it.
Start pushing slow, but be advised, we do not know where he is. He acted off.
Why? Why are we stopping?
Why is the shield stopping? Isn't he supposed to be?
Why
in
is
front?
he pulling him back?
I don't.
What are we?
What Deputy SWAT?
What more equipment would make you feel comfortable going in there when there's dudes in the 70s that did it with a wheel gun? You know what I mean? Like,
Chris Kaufman, SEAL Team 6 is actually on the perimeter. That's where they put them.
No kidding.
With a rifle, our officers shot back and returned fire. We do not know where he is in the store.
Look like they're all starting to file in that front door there. The door's there.
This guy wants to go. This guy's the senior, though.
Command 510, I'll be in charge of drone ops. I've linked in with Longmont. We're prepping a small one to go inside.
He's up on top of the SWAT vehicle.
So glad we got
54
that.
minutes in. Yeah. 54 minutes after they got shot.
Back of the store door bay.
All this equipment.
Chris the cop saying he did a hostage rescue with a flashbang and MP5.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, it. What happened, dude? Like, really, like, truly, Chris's, like, era.
Are you going to show
of
this
doing
at your
this?
academy? Are you going to show this to your...
These guys were doing that shit with a Beretta and a flashlight. Like a mag light, like a shitty mag light and a Beretta in the other hand. And, oh, screw it, I'm the one here. You know? Get good with Jesus. Put it in single action. You know, let's get after it. These fools weren't wearing body armor when they did that shit. Like, back in the day, these guys are like, whatever, I'm going to see him and shoot him first. Like, it's not about any complaint that it's funding, I call cap.
Mm-hmm.
It's recruiting.
That officer, the ambulance that's waiting for him is directly east of the Bearcat, all the way down to the bottom. Copy that. It's not going to be needed, sir.
Might be their jaws of life.
Yeah, it's not going to be needed because they're dead.
No, it's saw blade. Yeah, guys, I have a couple friends in there. Let's pray that they're doing all right.
Thank you. Turn the shield towards him. Turn the shield towards him. Come over here.
Why is there a dog barking?
I don't know why there's a canine there.
Keep walking. Moving back. Hold traffic in contact. One boy. Stop. Hold traffic, we're in contact. Keep coming. Hold traffic, we're in contact with hostile suspect. Keep coming. Keep your hands above your head. Keep coming back towards the side, my boy. Keep coming. Stop. Stop your head. Stop. Go down on your knees. You got hands? Keep up. Bring him back real quick. I know, bring him back to us. Stand back up. Clear.
Just take him into custody at this point. Let's be done with this.
Listen to my voice, man.
We gotta wait for the drone
I don't tell you
to
to watch stuff,
so
man.
that
We'll be
people
okay. Come
outside
back,
can
man.
see what's happening.
Bro.
That's what the radio traffic just said.
Just keep coming back to my voice.
Give me a pair of cuffs.
Just keep coming back to my voice, all right?
Got cuffs.
Keep coming back to my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop.
Hayden, I got it. Hayden, I got it.
Back it up.
Take one step to your right. Hayden, I got it. Take one step to your right. 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 Step back. Come back. Walk backwards. What's your room? Take 5. You come back. Put your hands on your head. Release your finger.
Mac Daddy. I'm for real though. Like it's because it really. There was a discussion I had with somebody the other day about like hustle culture in like business, and I was like, most of it's bullshit. Let's be honest. I said, but there is a real difference between somebody that's willing to go get after it, like door-to-door sales or something stupid, and they tend to do well, right? Like you're just suited for it. For some odd reason, you got worker bee brain and very little self-respect. It works for some people. Look at OnlyFans girls, right? Like you recruit well, low self-esteem, high on the hot scale, you'll be very successful. It's not for everybody. But like in law, like when did you start signing up to be a cop and not like burn to be the guy that gets to answer this call? Like, you know what I mean? Like that this should be the call that you're like, if there was ever a call, you hope you never have to answer it. But if it had to fall on someone's lap, if it fell on yours, you were like grateful for it. Because you're like, hey man, this sin gets to be mine to bear, right? But at least nobody else has to do it. Like that's that service mindset. Even in the Guardian mindset, right? I have people dying, and I have an opportunity to intercede and help them. Like, I don't know, dude.
Where'd you go? Can you bail back over there? Where'd your clothes at, man? Where'd your clothes? Why'd you take them off? Where's the gun? Go ahead. Did you shoot people? Are you our shooter? Huh? Are you our shooter? You need to team up. I'm done with the shield. Uh-oh, we got suspect coming out. Yeah, you guys got him? Where are you taking me? 136, we're going to get a car. Come up. 1 2 corner. Is anybody else in there with you? Are you here by yourself? You guys got a car? You're not going home. Let me talk to my mom. What's that? You want a car? Yeah, if we can get a car. Right, it's not going to be your car. Let me talk to my mom, dude. I don't even know where our cars are. We just need to get this guy secured real quick. You need to tell him that. Is there anybody else in there that's going to get hurt? I don't know. I don't think so. Are you here by yourself? Does anybody have a phone? I will let you call your mom if you answer my questions. I don't believe so. Let me talk to my mom. Did you come here by yourself? Yes. Okay. Let me talk to my mom.
The look on this guy's face kills me. He's here to just do this, the life saving, right? Like he is geared up. He was ready to put himself in harm's way unarmed to save people's lives, which like really, where's fire, dog? Hold on. Let's give it to fucking second responders here, dude. Like, and he's just like, okay, are we going? Are we going? Are we? Because he gets the urgency of the situation, and we're here. You know how you can clear that place? You physically go in there and methodically clear the place out. Mm-hmm. God forbid you have to be in harm's way. Your taxpayer.
The answers to these questions you're asking him.
Honest answers. Not right? Like. This would be like pulling the abuser out on a domestic. I didn't hit her. You need to tell me the truth. And just like not checking on the victim at all. Like,
what did you bring with you? I don't have to answer any questions. Let me talk to my mom. I don't want anybody else to get killed. Are you guys good to bring our I'm not letting you answer. Call your mom until you answer my question. We just need a car. Is there anybody else inside the shoot us? Yes, we'll let you call your mom. Let's walk him to the ambulance. Can you take him? Absolutely. Bring up the car right now.
Dean, aka ZFG Videography, continued to film and remain on scene, leading to several confrontations with police.
Is this the shooter?
Do me a favor and back up. This is an active scene.
I understand. I'm a journalist. Did you guys get the shooter?
Go back over there.
Everyone wants to know. The world is watching. Who says I'm not a journalist? Is there a school for journalists? I'm a journalist and I'm not going anywhere. Go do your job. Don't deal with me.
The only reason we're asking is for your safety and ours.
I understand. I'm a journalist. There's a lot of people who want to watch this right now, so
yes, sir.
I'm willing to risk my life for this.
As are we.
No, you're not.
I was hoping he just said that like that's not your job or whatever. He said, as are we, and If that was true, you'd be in that store, not out here. This would be a secured scene, brother. You would have felt good about saying scene's secure. Let's save these people's lives. Or you already did it with the 18,000 officers you have here. While we're going, one person peels off and is like, hey, I'm the police. I'm here to save your life. Like, bro. What?
I'm doing a public service. I understand. So are you. So let me do my job, and I'm letting you do yours. Guys, they're going to have to arrest me to drag me out of here, dude. No fucking way I'm leaving. I'm going to stay out of their way. I'm trying not to show any victims. I accidentally showed a couple at the beginning because I didn't even know what was going on, guys. My apologies to any of the families of the victims. Those guys from Starbucks over there.
Please, back up across the street.
I hear ya. I had better cover behind the tree. I'm a journalist. I'm not going to leave the scene.
He's literally across the street, and they're still yelling at him.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some discussion that there's potentially like a security risk that person on the inside could see what you're planning on doing on the you know what I mean? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Not Man on Fire. John Q, where like he figured out due to news like cameras what was going on. But that's a barricaded person.
Mm-hmm.
There's no victims yet in a barricaded person. This situation, none of this is a problem if you just suck it up, Buttercup, and go in there and do your job.
Not going across the canal. I'm going to film this. I'm a journalist. Final answer, not leaving. I understand.
Go that way. Go back over there. Go across the street.
Stop barking orders at me, dude. I'm a journalist.
You need to back up.
I'm backing up. What am I doing? Backing up.
Back up for your safety.
What is your name? Name and badge number. What is your name and badge number?
Back up.
You guys need to stop being douchebags right now. I'm a journalist and I'm filming here.
And this is for safety.
Yeah, this is for my safety? Look at your safety. Look at my safety.
Sir, please walk with me.
Go, dude.
Sir, it's your...
Go.
You can record. Sir, you can record.
No, I can't record. I'm being forced to not record.
Keep back up.
No.
Yes, you're going to go across the
No,
street.
I'm not going across the fucking street.
For your safety, just keep back.
He's literally like now like a whole store away.
Back it up. You can record. You just keep back.
Tape it off.
Is fire safe? So, you know what I mean? Like, is anybody... What are we doing?
What is your name?
My name's Dean. What's your name?
Deputy Hoover. Let's keep back it up.
Deputy Hoover.
See
what?
this crime scene? We can keep back.
I understand. I see Jefferson County. I don't see Boulder County.
So back, keep back it up.
I understand.
Keep back it up.
Stop grabbing me.
Go this way.
You're taping it off?
Yes, sir.
I'm behind your tape line.
Sir, out of it. It's a
I'm behind your tape line.
I'll be honest, I just think they're mad about how poor their response was and the fact that it cost an officer their life, not to mention the lives
and that
of
it's
everybody.
been
You know what I mean?
Getting live streamed to 11,000 people.
They're just salty.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be salty too if I really shit the bed this hard and had to wear it.
No, you're not gonna let me.
Also super petty. They taped it off and they're still harassing him. It's like, bro, he's behind the tape. What do you want?
Record the scene anymore. This is bullshit. I'm a journalist. Let me back over to the
not right
scene.
now. We're getting you safe.
This is not safe.
Also, if they really felt like he was interfering, he'd be in jail already. Like, let's say he legitimately being a douchebag. There's a situation where this guy's being a douchebag and getting in the way. I'm not the tip of the spear over there, clearly, right? My job's to be out here, and fuck it. Handcuffs in a patrol car. This would be done forever ago. Please don't shit the bed. No problem.
I'm fine.
We're gonna get
I've been here since the beginning. I've been here for an hour and 33 minutes.
Watch out, Dean.
Don't push me into the pool.
Keep going.
Stop.
What's your name?
Stop.
Dean?
What's my name, Dean? Did you really say
What
that?
is your last name, Dean? Keep going.
Off is my last name.
Okay.
Dean, f off.
Points to media, baby. Dean, fuck off. Oh, this should make your blood boil. If it doesn't, we're just not the same people.
Watch out.
Off. Stop pushing me. You're not helping anything. I'm a journalist.
Okay, walk backwards.
Yeah, no, where I'm going is I'm going around the building to the other side again. I got people who are in there. My friends and my family. And there's no way I'm leaving.
Dean, we're trying to keep them safe. Out of the car.
No, you're not.
Oh. Yeah, I can get arrested anywhere. Oh, you know you're live on YouTube. You know what's going on in here? I do know. I was there from the beginning, dude. Get out. You, dude. You're a fucking. All you fucking assholes. I'm a fucking journalist. I have the right to be here. I can say fuck you. I can flip you a bird if I want. You guys are fucking assholes. Fuck you. All right, I'll figure a way back in, guys.
Let's get back now.
I'm staying behind the line, dude. What are you guys gonna give me a different order now? This is America. It's called freedom. Fuck you.
Stay back.
Fuck you. I'm behind the fucking line, Dad. Go fucking bark orders at somebody else. Not your
He's like 50 yards behind the tape. And the fact that they're wasting time with this blows my mind.
fucking lapdog. Your line's right
take
there.
him
You
to
want to put
jail.
up another line? You put up another line. I'll go over there. Grab me for what? Look, there's people standing right there. You're gonna tell all them to leave? Yeah, put up your fucking tape and I'll move, dude. Quit being The pussy, don't get all up on me.
Take him to
I'm a
jail.
damn journalist. Now quit with me. I'm gonna record the scene. Look, you got all those people over there. You're gonna tell them that they have to leave too? Fuck you. This is damn America. Last thing I knew, we had freedom. Stand right here with everybody else. Officer, I can't.
Do you mind if we share that? Or do you give us
Don't you give me credit for it.
ZFG?
ZFG, Zillion Films Group.
You said you're from a journalist.
Yeah, I am a journalist. I have a YouTube channel called ZFG Videography. I don't know if you guys keep calling me sell-offs, but you see I'm not selling anything.
The journalist was charged with obstruction, but was found not guilty by a jury. Dean believes the case failed because prosecutors could not prove he physically prevented.
Yeah, you know what physically prevented them from going in there? Fucking cowardice is what did. You charge cowardice with obstruction.
Officers from their duties. After the shooter's arrest, investigators began uncovering what led to the tragedy. 3 victims were tragically killed in the parking lot, and 5 more upon entry. Unfortunately, Officer Talley was shot on entry and never recovered. He was the first Boulder officer killed in the line of duty in almost 30 years. The suspect later found and killed 1 person in hiding, resulting in a total of 10 victims. 1 hidden person, a nurse who slid onto a shelf of potato chips to hide, recognized the sound of a nearby victim taking their last breath after being discovered and shot. The gunman carried a Ruger AR-556 pistol and a 9mm handgun, though only the AR was used to fire 47 rounds. He had 10 high-capacity magazines on his person and in his vehicle. No shooting victim survived except the gunman, who was shot through 1 thigh by police. He bought his weapons through a website that advertises assault rifles for under $500. After purchase, they were sent to Eagle's Nest Armory, a physical third-party gun store that ran passing background checks despite red flags that laws overlooked at the time. Months later, Colorado revised gun laws that would have prevented the purchase. The shooter's misdemeanor assault conviction 3 years earlier only got 18 months and was not domestic-related, allowing him to bypass the law and technicalities at the time. New laws barred gun purchases for 5 years after any violent misdemeanor, regardless of jail time or domestic abuse prerequisites. Notably, gun stores are allegedly not shown these details when presented background results and wouldn't have known about the gunman's violent convictions.
But the federal government knows, and the federal government's the one that does the 4473. It's like a NICS check. You fill out the paperwork and send it to the federal government, and they say yes or no. What?
Legislators also closed the Charleston loophole, which allowed sales after 3 days if the government failed to return background check results. Dealers must now get Colorado Bureau of Investigation approval before any transfer. Despite the new laws, victims' families were legally blocked from seeking damages from the gun companies that enabled the purchase.
Yeah.
This challenge stems
because you should be suing the department.
From decades of lobbying that shields gun companies from legal liability. In 2000, a year after the Columbine shooting, Colorado legislators...
Bro, this is like now a political hit piece against guns. This is wild. Are you going to sue...
It's Midwest Safety. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's true. They should also sue the companies that sold guns to the cops since their guns didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Except for apparently
well, we don't know if they would have because they never bothered to fire them.
Yes, there is a school for journalism. Stupid.
Yes, there's multiple. Pretty much every university has one. Including my university that I went to, that journalism school had way nicer equipment and a nicer studio than we did and nicer computers than we did.
Okay, so I'm going to take...
Dumb little film kids had to edit in the basement.
Another 20 from them.
But look at me now.
20 from them because they were there and they didn't do anything either. I had to edit on a downer like that. That bums me out. The expectation law enforcement, we can thank stuff like alert training to change the expectations for what we want officers to do. In this instance, the training is now you go in or die trying to prevent crap like this. I hate one that Midwest Safety tried to go slant this at the evil gun companies, or that the background check could have stopped it or whatever. This person was going to do this no matter what, you know. It hasn't pointed any blame. This video has pointed zero blame whatsoever on the PD. Like that PD response was shit. I don't know how you live there after that, to be honest. Like, what a shit show. Ultimately, the act of evil was on that one individual. He decided to go be an evil douchebag and do it. Basically a serial killer on speed run, basically.
I wouldn't even call him speed run.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, he had an hour and a half, right? Give points to the dog. Sure, why not? At least somebody gets points. He would have gone in there.
That dog would have gone in there and found him in 2 seconds.
Exactly. defund Boulder PD. I mean, if there was a reason to do it, at the very least, give them less money. Bro, there's zero. That's what pisses me off is you had all the tools. The expectations. We used to laugh. We used to do when we did Ready or Not. We'd do the OCFT challenge, which you got to do it with patrol gear. We could do it. It was a bad time, but you could do it. And that's still the expectation. Like, I don't know, man. Can you imagine that next? What annoys me about it too is the very next budget discussion was how much more money do we need to give PD to prevent this from happening? Not, oh, this is clearly like bad leadership, bad training, bad culture. Like the fact that there weren't people that lost their jobs after that or got demoted or any and all of the above. I don't know. I got beef. I'm going to give
Take some from feds too for the background check. Why not?
Yeah, sure not. Where's feds? Oh. Why not?
Ooh, Chris still doing the 1990s challenge.
That's pretty hot.
Fucking Beretta under rock.
Basically, literally. Literally. I don't know. Shit's complicated. I just think like, and I stand by what I said. I think that being able to know what's lawfully your authority is still the biggest shortcoming that we have in law enforcement overall, right? That goes ahead of fitness, that goes ahead of whatever. But I think concurrently with that, I just think it's the willingness and want to do the right thing, even if it's at your own expense, right? Sometimes that means you have to let somebody yell at you, and you don't get the gratification of one-lining them back, right? Like that's being the bigger person. That is suffering for the greater good of people, right? In these extreme cases, that means maybe dying, and that sucks. But they let that officer, there's one hero there, as the guy that died. And he died as the first point of contact, 'cause he's like, fuck it, we're going. And then they just left him there. How do you live with yourself? Leaving him there, you know? I don't know. I have beef. Should be an academy scoreboard. No shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I will hang out with you guys at the after party for a very short amount of time because I said I would. And then I gotta bounce because I gotta work tomorrow. We're gonna be making some updates to the Discord.
You got a good point there. He says take points for media for the bad title. Cops hunt down Colorado mass killer. They hunted nothing. I guess, you know what? No, it is kind of like hunting because when you're hunting for deer, you stay in that little blind and you just wait for hours. So I guess technically. You watch from the safety of a tree. Title should be cops watch people die for an hour and a half and dude finally takes mercy on them. Mercy with an E.
I know, I got it.
And leaves.
Oh, it says murky. Wow.
Murky.
Oh,
no.
Other way.
Other place.
Hold on.
Replace the U.
Mercy.
There we go. You got there.
Terrible police response.
Response with an S.
Done.
There you go.
Downvote.
I learned to spell in the basement of my university.
Nice. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to go hang out at the after party for a little bit. I'll say hi to you guys, whoever wants to go there. If you want to join the after party, you can do so for as little as $1 a month. We don't currently enforce that if you pay the $1 a month, you get in, and you don't pay, you don't leave.
Hey, don't tell people.
I am going to change. Anybody who is in the Discord as of, I'm going to say August 15th. You guys can put it here now. Probably gets to play by those rules. After August 15th, it's going to be a strict, you got to pay to play.
It's Founders Club time.
Yeah, I was about to say I would probably make everybody from P1 or like the basically second responders up like a founders role, and then I got to delineate between still like the higher tier paid people, but I'll figure out how I'm going to do that. But I'll do that here soon. That's only fair. For everybody else, I'll see you guys next week. I'm not missing streams for a hot minute. My birthday. Easy. Well, happy early birthday in like a month.
Happy birthday, Easy. I'll be here Tuesday. I won't be here Thursday, but
I will be here for
I'll
both.
be chatting.
And then Chris, hit me up. We'll go do something cool. Until next time, peace.
Chris, let us film in your academy. We can film your academy classes and make content out of it.
Right. Dyslexia on again. Dyslexia still did better than
I will
police
fly out there.
response.
Yeah.
Shit. Good night, Katie.